Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, off we go. It's 1 o'clock and it's HobbyMaker's turn now. Thank you to Sewing Street. Thank you, of course, to Jewellery Maker as well. They'll be back tomorrow. And we're with you right the way through until 8 o'clock. And a brilliant day we've got. We've got some surprises up our sleeves for you today. I'll tell you more about why there are surprises in a second. James is joining me from Creative Expressions.
Hello, good morning everyone.
Afternoon, mate.
Morning.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm
good
great.
to see you.
Great.
Now, what we got coming up today then? Well, we've got James and we've got Craig in the house for the first part of our afternoon together. So this is what you can expect. We've got Creative Expressions, a brand new release. It only got released yesterday from the brilliant Sue Wilson, and it was hugely popular. We've got it in the show starting our afternoon together today at 1 o'clock. Then CRAFTER'S Companion, a brand new launch from them, the Floral Creations with Craig. If you love your flowers and you fancy making them, that's the show for you. Corner Punch Deal with Craig at 3 o'clock from CRAFTER'S. Then Creative Expressions with the Sue Wilson layered flowers. Now, we had those a few weeks ago and they were massive. We've got them back for you today, so it's not the same show at 4, it's a different show with layered flowers. Then more from the Easter collection with Craig at 5, 2-hour special of Glitzcraft with Leona and Hayley at 6 and 7. So that is your Wednesday afternoon with us at HobbyMaker. Now, there's something very special happening today because one of our team, who you've probably seen before, is celebrating her birthday. Ellie! It's her birthday. By the way, there's Dan. Glamorous Dan's in there as well. He doesn't normally direct us, but he's coming today because he loves Ellie so much and doesn't want to miss out on all the fun. So it's Dan and Ellie in the gallery. Now, what does that mean for you? Oh, we'll do the studio as well. Can't forget Levi and Lauren. There's Levi. Hello, Lauren. Lauren's our floor manager. Levi's on cameras. And there's, of course, James, who you've already seen. Now, what do we do when it's someone's birthday? Not always, but if we can, we like to give you at home a bit of a birthday present. Thanks, Ellie. Look at this. 10% off. Wow. Everything. Everything in our shows, everything on our website. If you use the code LE10, message in and thank her for us. Yeah, let her know that you love her. You're going to get a 10% off deal on any. Once you put it in once and buy something, it stays on your account right the way up until midnight. So if you buy something at 1 o'clock, something at 3 o'clock, something at 6 o'clock, you'll get 10% off all of your orders throughout the day, as well as, of course, just one P&P of $3.95. And, of course, the free phone number, which is 0800 001 4433. Now, if you go to the website, you can get your 10% off on the phones and also on the website. If you phone them in the call centre, you've got to say LE10 and say happy birthday, Ellie, and they will give you 10% off. If you go onto the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, just put LE10 in the promo code box and you'll see a magical 10% comes off your your bill at the end. Now, our first show of the afternoon is already on the website. You can see all the items that James has handpicked for this show, individually available. The big bundles are coming up in a minute where you save the most money, and you will get an extra 10% off the bundles, an extra 10% off the individuals, whatever you want. Now, before we get cracking with the main bundle from Sue, I've just got to let you know, we have got a cracking show opener to our afternoon. You may have missed this yesterday, but if you didn't, do not worry, because we've still got a little bit of stock of these 3D embossing folders. Now, 3D embossing folders, what would you expect to pay for one of those? £7 or £8? Yeah, £13.98 for two. So yeah, £6.99 each, basically. BQ2850. We are going to give you a brilliant price on this. Yeah, we've even got the Ellie drop down. Look, own little drop down. She's screaming in my ear. Oh my God! £7.99 today for both of these, not £6.99 each. You're only paying £1 for one of them. Which one you're paying full price for? Which you're paying £1 for? You choose. And with the extra 10% off, that takes it down then to £7.19 for two 3D embossing folders. James, that is amazing.
It's an amazing deal, isn't it?
It is.
It's a great opener for the show, great opener for today.
I know.
About 10% off, amazing.
We've only got about 70 available. Sharon's in straight away. Karen's in Staffordshire straight away as well. We've got about 60 left now, I've just been told. And James has got the boards to show you what they look like.
Yeah, there's a couple samples here just to show you what they look like when you run them through your embossing folder. So if you saw me yesterday, this here is using the pastel papers that we've got on today's show from the Floral range I'll be showing you in a minute. So this just shows you how versatile this one is here. So this is a Floral Vines with ink and just sanding the paper off there. And also we've got there the weave one, which I absolutely love. So this is using the technique that I used yesterday, but there's nothing stopping you going ahead, using it with some cosmic shimmer, stains, paints, and metallic polishes there. You get a real metallic, almost like a tyre. So you can really, really versatile. This
it could be tyre tread. It could be a metal grate. It could be rattan furniture.
Rattan furniture, yeah. And just by changing the colour of it, using letterpressing or putting some metallic polishes on it, completely and utterly different. And the Floral one, if I just show you that one is absolutely stunning in black.
And that's the deboss, like, isn't it?
This is the deboss side. So if I show you the actual positive side, that's what you get there. Look at that. Looks
Okay.
like a really rich wallpaper, doesn't it?
It really does. Well over 20% of the stock has already gone. Just grab it. You pay your P&P today, $3.95, and then for the rest of the day, you can shop P&P free, LE10. Put that into your basket, add the promo code when you check out. You can then enjoy the extra 10% off all day long until midnight tonight on whatever you buy from us at HobbyMaker, on the phone lines, on the website, or on the app as well. BQ2850, what a great start to our afternoon. Grab them. They're worth $6.99 each. So for £7.19p with the promo code, you're getting two amazing Creative Expressions embossing folders. Now, right, let's do the big bundle. Sue Wilson, the lovely Sue Wilson, I've not seen her for probably about 4 or 5 years. She is a lovely person, a great crafter, and an amazing designer. She, being a crafter herself, knows exactly what you want the dies to do. So dies don't just do one thing, they've got to do like 3 or 4 different things. Now this is the latest collection. It's called the Sue Wilson's Floral Flames collection. 13 die sets, 1 stamp set, and 1 paper pad. Now they are available in smaller bundles. The top row is a smaller bundle and the bottom row is another smaller bundle. The top row is happiness, the bottom row is smile, and that relates to the sentiments you get in there as well. But the whole bundle should be £162.38. And if you go for the whole bundle, you'll get everything you see, including the paper pad, including the stamp set as well. But you won't get these 2 things if you buy the smaller bundles. It's only in the big bundle, okay? Now bearing in mind, we haven't reduced it yet. And whatever we reduce it to, you can get another 10% off with LE10. This has got to be the day to treat yourself to a complete Sue Wilson collection from Creative Expressions. Never been a better time. Look at these beautiful nesting dies that you can see here. They sold out on their own yesterday. You can't buy them individually. You can only get them in either one of the bundles or the big I Want It All bundle, okay? Let's get the price down. We've hit zero. $129.99, and it's on split pay, but that is not your price. With the LE10, because it's her birthday today, it's £116.99, and you can split that into your split pays as well. That will split divided into 3, I think it is, 4. Into 4 split pays. So what's that divided by 4, Ellie? I can't do the maths on that. 116 divided by 29.24. Wow. That's all you need to pay today, plus your P&P. Over 10% of our remaining stock has already gone. I'm not surprised. Grab it while we've got this deal. $29.24, your first split payment of 4 if you want split pay, and you put LE10 in the promo code box, or tell that to the call centre when you give them a call. They're spectacular, these dies.
It's absolutely amazing. What a perfect time to turn around, as you say, invest in a Sue Wilson collection with that discount code today. That is absolutely amazing. It's a huge collection. I'm going to walk you through it, actually.
Okay,
shall I go through
please
the whole,
do. Yeah,
whole
absolutely.
bundle? Perfect. Okay, so I'll start off with the Delia die here, and this just gives you an idea. This is actually made up of 5 dies in this one collection alone. And I'll just walk you through a few of the samples that Sue's put together. If you caught me yesterday at 5 o'clock, that's one of the cards that you would have seen me make. So go back, have a look. You can see how to use these. They're so versatile in the different ways in which you can use them. Not just with the dies, but in the I Want It All bundle, you've got the stamps as well, the paper pad, and you can use them in so many different ways.
They look so different with different colours, don't they?
They are. I must say a huge shout out obviously to Sue herself. This is one of Sue's designs, but also our design team that have put a load of these samples together in so many different ways. And I think as soon as you get loads of samples from the design team, you know straight away how much it's been so well received.
Absolutely.
So versatile.
So
that's
the
just
first
one
die.
die. That's just one die. Let me show you some others. So let's go with the Cora. So this is all in the big I Want It All bundle. So this is made up of 6 dies in this one. And again, I played with this one yesterday. That's the card that we put together yesterday. And here's some, I love this one from Sue with the stamps. We got the stamp set in the I Want It All bundle, so she's used those for the background stamps.
Gorgeous.
And again, the paper pads there in those striking colours. And this dice is just so versatile because, and I'll show you in the first demo, just how you can map and layer them up, use them in different ways. And that's where Sue is so clever with everything that she does, is the die sets individually are so versatile, how you can layer them up. I'll show you another one.
And remember, the smaller bundles are available as well, which we'll go through fairly soon. But most of you, not all of you, most of you went for the I Want It All bundle yesterday. So if you're going for that today, the Happiness bundle is on the screen right now. It's $59.94 minus your discount, $49.99, and take another £5 off that. So it's $44.99 with the discount code, okay? LE10. Make sure you put that in, otherwise you won't get the discount. And it's on 2-way split pay. Okay.
I still get over that, split pay and that discount.
I know.
It's amazing.
Win-win.
It really is. It's a win-win. So this is Hazel. This is another 6 dies in this set. Again, some samples here by our design team and Sue. So thank you to the design team right the way across all these samples. I'm going to go through these very quickly because they are so inspirational with just what you can do. Not even using the dies in its entirety, just using them split in half there for toppers, top and bottom. Something as striking as that. I love the colours of that. It looks absolutely amazing. A completely different colourway there.
I mean, one thing that's guaranteed with Sue Wilson dies, they are going to be eye catchers. She gets her inspiration from her travels around the world. She loves cruising. I know, having been on a couple of cruises myself over the years, things like the ceiling roses, the ornate decoration in the dining room and things like that. That's where I'm sure a lot of her decoration and her inspiration comes from. But equally, there could be like stained glass windows in cathedrals and things like that, couldn't it?
Absolutely, definitely, yeah. You're certainly getting me hooked on these cruises, Dave. That's definite with these designs.
My favourite holiday, to be fair.
Should we have a look at another one? So we've got Gloria here. This is a 4 die set. And again, I'll explain what I mean by that in a moment when we do the first demonstration. But all these different combinations that Sue's come up with, not just the colourways, but the way in which she's cut into the cardstock and layered different backgrounds. Or this one here by a design team, just used the centrepiece of the die to create that absolutely almost Mardi Gras sort of totally different style altogether, which looks amazing. And then we've got that sample there as well. So they look absolutely amazing. And then on top of that, we've also got the stamp set that's in the I Want It All bundle that we've been telling you about. So that just shows you all the different, this is really versatile actually. It's quite different because you've got these background texture stamps, you've got the sentiment stamps that are designed to fit into a number of these die sets, and then you've got all these elements that you can use to make your background as well. And that's exactly what some of our design team members have done here, just to show you. I didn't share these yesterday, but this is very different style, just using the stamp sets to create this splattered background. That's actually a stamp. So if that's something you want to try and create, or maybe this background here with the sentiment, I really love this, just a sunflower and the swirls there embossed look stunning, and even something like that, just a striking little border. It's just stamped and masked out. Looks really, really great.
Beautiful.
So that's just the stamp set alone.
And remember, there are 13 die sets, 1 stamp set, and the paper pad in the I Want It All bundle, and it's not £129.99, another £13, because it's Ellie's birthday, comes off that with Ellie 10, £116.99. Hi, Deborah in Manchester. You're in. Daphne in West Midlands already checked out. Is Shirley, Sandra, Susan, many more coming in for it. Right, let's carry on looking.
Shall we carry on? So this is still the same collection that we're going through here for the I Want It All. And this is the one that I think Dave and I are both referring to. It's just like a sort of cathedral window. Absolutely looks stunning. Again, there's the card that we all made yesterday with that stamp background. So look back if you want to see how to make that with our glitters. There's one from Sue. Love the background.
Oh, wow.
Using the alcohol inks. Just looks so striking.
That just says carnival to me.
It does, yeah. And then you've got so totally and utterly different kind of style like that as well from the design team. And I think this one is kind of, well, they're all very, very versatile, but just using them in so many different ways. And every single design is completely different.
Like I said before, Sue makes sure that the dies don't just do one thing. They're not a one-trick pony. Absolutely. They can do multiple different things, and you can create loads of different effects just from buying a Sue Wilson die. And we're not even halfway through, I don't think, yet.
We're getting there. I've still got the sentiments, I've still got the borders to go through, so I'll go through these quite quickly. I'm going to do all 4 sentiments together here. So these are just like the elements which I've brought to you before. They're 2-part dies, these. So they have both the font and the background, so you can do their shadow. So we've got some lovely, really, really different sentiments here. We've got happiness is a time spent with a friend, thanks for all you do, and then also I smile when I think of you, and sending a happy hello. So they're all in that same font style that I've been bringing you over the last few releases, all matching every single one.
Okay.
And that's split across the 2 different bundles individually as well as the I Want It All. Then you've got the border collection. So this is the coronet lace. So these are 3 separate dies here that create those sorts of finishes and styles. And then there's another border design as well, which I will show you in the first demo because you can use it in so many different ways. There's 5 dies in this, but it will generate literally tens and tens of different combinations of finishes on there for you. And there's just a few that our design team have put together. I really like this. I'm not sure how well that's going to show up, but the black on black is really, really different. And then on top of that, there's more. We've got the Noble die, and this one alone is an amazing addition to your collection. So
James, that one's sold out on its own.
It's sold out. I'm not surprised. This is always a huge thing. So I would really certainly make sure you get the bundle for this purpose. Alone, it's so versatile with what you can do with it. And again, the design team here come up with some really good ideas using the Noble dies, using the borders, using those stamps. I love that. Totally different. It's just confetti. It's not even the floral frames at all.
That could be a wedding. It could be a barbecue.
It could be. It looks absolutely stunning. And then there is also this one as well. So this is the Leona. This is made up of 3 dies. And we'll be looking at this one in the second demo today. And this just gives you a very quick snapshot of what our design team have done, and Sue herself with that single die set there with Leona. So look at that. I mean, Sue's cut away and used these tops and bottoms to make these borders as well. Absolutely striking.
So you can colour it, you can paper piece it if you want to, do all sorts with it.
You absolutely can. You absolutely can. So
now,
pop those
20%, James, of our remaining stock of the I Want It All bundle is gone. I will break it down and show you exactly what you get in the Happiness bundle and the Smile bundle in a second, so there's no confusion. Is that everything now?
I think that's everything.
Okay.
It's a huge collection.
Okay, well, let me quickly show you what you're going to get in the Happiness bundle so you know exactly what's what. If that's too much money for you and you're thinking, I'd rather go for one of the smaller bundles, what do I get in the Happiness, what do I get in the Smile? So Happiness is this one, and the reason it's called Happiness is you've got the Happiness sentiment. So Happiness is time spent with a friend. You've then got thanks for all you do. You've then got those beautiful border collections, the Coronet Lace border collection. You've then got your Leona, you've then got your Gloria, and you've then got your Alice, that wonderful, almost like a, what do you call it? Like a mandala.
It's like a mandala sort of, yeah.
Beautiful.
Really nice.
So that's the Happiness collection, and that is £49.99 minus £5 with a discount code. The Smile collection is the one that's got the nesting dies in it, which you can only get either in the I Want It All or the Smile collection. £64.99 it is with the drop in price, minus £6.50, so that takes it then down to £6.50 off that. That takes it down to then £58.49? Yeah, £58.49 with the discount LE10. So you've got the I Smile When I Think of You, you've got Sending a Happy Hello, you've then got the Delia, you've then got the Cora, you've then got the Hazel, And you've got those borders, the decorative drapes, and then finally the one that you cannot get individually is in this bundle. This is the Smile bundle, and that is in there for $64.99 if you want that one, minus your 10% discount, and also on split pay as well. But if you want the big bundle, you're not only going to get all of those dies that I've just gone through, you're also going to get your paper pad, which is brilliant to use with those floral dies that we were showing you earlier on, all colours of the rainbow in there. And you've also got your stamps as well. I'll show you the stamps first. Now these, can you buy these on their own still, Ellie? Yeah, you can still get the stamps on their own if you want them. You've got I'm here for you, you're such a sweet friend, sending sunshine, wishes for a beautiful birthday. There we go, lovely, lovely polymer stamps. $13.99 minus £1.40 with your discount. And then the pad, which is just perfect to use with your floral elements that are in the dies here today. This is your botanical shades, and they're slightly different colours on each side. So if the inside or the back of something is visible, you can see that the colour is in the same colour family, but you get different shades of it. £11.50 minus £1.15. So that takes it then down to £10.35, I make that, with your discount. FL2826 if you want that on its own, but if you buy the I Want It All, you're going to get all the dies, and you're going to get the stamps, and you're going to get the pad as well. That's the housekeeping done. Sorry it's taken a bit of time, but I didn't want to get anyone confused with what's what. Demo then, James.
Absolutely, it's such a big collection, it's just worth taking the time to go through and show everybody just what you get, especially today with the discount code. Shall we have a play with one of the, so I've got Gloria here that I'm going to work with. I'm going to show you different ways that you can use Gloria. And I kept referring to how many dies are in each pack, and I just wanted to kind of explain that to you, because this is where Sue is so unique. And if you know Sue's dies, you'll know how much of a clever lady she is with what she does. So these 4 dies alone, it allows you to do so many different combinations. You can cut out just that one shape on its own as a background. That means I can do clever things with matte and layering, which I'll show you in a minute. And also, I've then got this centerpiece that I can use on its own to cut into a card, so it makes a really ornate cutaway, or add that outer die to make a topper. So that would make something look just like that if I use those 2 dies together, and that's exactly where we're going to go with this.
Now, I know it's tempting to watch the demo, and I don't want you to stop watching the demo, but a quarter of the entire stock has gone on the main collection, and 35% of the embossing folder deal has gone as well. So put it in your basket and check out. Okay, back to James.
No problem. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to explain this in a little bit more detail this afternoon, because what we've got here is a piece of card with double-sided sticky sheets on it. And I just want to explain that, because sometimes it's new to some people and I forget. But we've got these on today's show. They come in a pack of 5 A4 sheets. Just think of it as really wide double-sided tape, if you like, on a short roll. That's all it is. It's just a very large sheet that's double-sided sticky on both sides. So as I peel that back, that's completely tacky there, and I can really use that to my advantage to do lots and lots of different clever things that are really easy to do. So all I've done is gone ahead and cut some of that out and placed it on a piece of card like that, and we're going to die cut that out after I've stuck it on. Okay. So let's do that first, just run that through very quickly.
And everything you're using, I'll go through a little bit of a shopping list, like the double-sided adhesive sheets and that at the end of the demo. So.
Brilliant. And then what I'm going to do is then layer that die up with this one here that I've pre-cut. So this one that I've cut out here actually uses this piece here with the outer die to give me that topper element. And let's bring in our cutaway that we've got here, like so. So you can see what I've got here now is, pop that down there, my cut-out double-sided sheet on one side, and it's all ready to go and sticky on that front. And I can then take that topper that I've cut out, and I know that that's going to marry up absolutely perfect. Now the top and bottoms are slightly different.
No pressure.
So I know I've got steady hand, there we go, straight down like that. And then I can just burnish that down with the back of the double-sided sheet. So there you go. So that's the Gloria die. And what I'm going to do now, I've got that sticky element there that you can see, and behind Sue's design, is we're going to treat that with some of the flakes that we've got on today's show.
Now, if you want Gloria on her own, just $14.99 minus £1.50, $13.49. We've got 7 individuals left, that's all.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is take a bit of our Aurora flakes that we've got here. Now, these are something different. I bought them on yesterday, and I don't think they've been on TV for some time now. It's certainly not demonstrated, but I just wanted to show you how amazing these are. So we've got these in different colourways, and they are a multitude of different coloured flakes in 2 or 3 colours in each pot. And what I've done is I've put together the colours which match what you see inside this pot. So with this bundle, Dave will explain in a minute, you'll get the gold and that lovely lilac colour.
Just got to warn you, James, you're under the air conditioning vents.
I know, I'm very, it's never good on this side of the studio, is it?
You'll end up wearing it.
Yeah, I'll be walking out with this all over me today. Right, okay, let's put this over here. Top tip though, I would use these boxes, any sort of storage box, because you don't waste it. I just literally use this box again and again, and then just turn around and put the lid on, and I'm all done. It's so ready to use again in the future, and I don't waste anything. Have you got some of these boxes, have you?
Oh,
okay.
maybe.
Somewhere else. It's
Yeah.
not something we do, it's just some storage box. But if you've got them, I'd certainly grab a few of those, definitely. And I will pop the lid on like so, and that's the finished piece that we get there. So you can see how absolutely, I don't know how close you can get in on that one.
That's gorgeous,
but there's
isn't
a lot of different colours there. You've got the lovely gold, so it's not gilding flakes per se, it's aurora flakes, very, very different. And it gives a real metallic mirror finish, but with different colours in it
Is it like
as
a
well.
fusion of 3 colours?
2 in this case, yeah,
Two
sort of
colours.
lilac and gold.
Lilac
Yeah,
and
they're all
gold, right.
slightly different, and I've sort of matched the colours up with the glitter. So I've gone ahead and mounted that onto some foam tape there that's finished off there. And what I've also done is I've used the fact that I can, using that black dye that we saw earlier on, gone in and cut out just the top and bottom elements. And I've actually used these and done exactly the same technique, just put the double-sided sheet on it. And in this case, I only want the top element. I'm just going to line that up like so, over there. He says, very, very carefully. There we go. And then just burnish that down. So a lot of this down here is excess. I'm going to trim it off with some scissors in a minute, a little tiny bit of fussy cutting, but I want to treat that with some of the matching gold. So what's also in this kit that I've put together are these silk glitters that are some ultra, ultra fine, silk smooth glitters that we do. They're probably some of the finest glitters you can get. So fine, you can actually stamp on it when you lay it down.
And they're almost like spheres. They don't feel sharp at all like
They're
some
not.
glitters can.
No, they're really, really nicely sort of smooth to work with. And I just lay that down on top of the adhesive sheet like you saw me do with the other one. And I can then turn around and just using these sponges, we've got these as part of the kit that I've put together with the adhesive sheets for you because they don't stick to the sheets. I don't understand why,
No, I don't.
but they don't stick to the sheets. Your fingers will, and the glitter will, but not the sponges. There you go, you just take the excess off, and then I've got this lovely glittered effect that's on the top, and that's going to match the colour gold, because I've matched them together for you, that's inside those aurora flakes.
Beautiful.
So what we then do is just take a little bit, let me just clear that off, I missed that out of my box, there we go, is take that, and I'm just going to fussy cut around there very quickly on this one side. And this is the thing you can do with Sue's dies. We didn't really touch on this much yesterday, but they're kind of designed to, they work on their own very, very well in terms of all the different elements, because you've got so many different dye elements. You can use them to matte and layer, but you can also go in there and very easily, like I'm doing here, just snip in and take out certain elements. So maybe if you don't want a complete frame, but you think, oh, I really, really like that rose border, there you go, you've got your rose border. And what I wanted to do with that was to double that up, and that's exactly what I've done. I've done that with 2 here. And I'm going to place them over the top using some of our woodware foam tape that we've got in a little bundle I've put together for you, over the top of the centre element that we're making. So
But you actually put these shows together,
like
don't you, yourself?
Yeah, I do.
So
Yeah.
you know what works, you know what you need.
Yeah, and sort of match the colours. So if you go for these colours, it's just going to work for you, really. The colourway is going to work really, really well. And then we're going to bring in our Send in a Happy Hello, one of the sentiments that I've die cut out and put that in the middle. I think already we've got a lovely topper there that you could use pretty much on any kind of project. It looks absolutely stunning.
It is stunning.
But we're going to take that a little stage further, and I'm just going to introduce you to these border dies that we've got on today's show, which this set in particular is quite different. So if I just explain this to you, we've got 5 dies, and what Sue's done, and she always amazes me when she does this, is she's done this combination where you can use any 1 or 2 or 3 or all 5 of these and come up with completely different variations. And I'll show you what I mean. If I just show you those 2 dies there on their own, if you use those together, it actually gives you a couple of cutting dies, and it's easier for me to show you. That would actually generate that shape there.
Okay.
Now, if I took that die and that die there, those 2 there, it's going to do something very similar. It's going to give you that combination that you can see there. So it's going to give you some lovely borders. Now, the nice thing is you don't have to cut these out separately. You can actually cut them into your cardstock, which is what we'll do with the next stage of our demo card. So just by removing those, you can actually use that as an edge and leave it onto your cardstock. But when you bring in this, this 3rd die to play, you can then come up with all sorts of different combinations. So that gives you this centerpiece. And obviously you can matte and layer these together because they haven't got an outer edge. You can then leave them joined together, so you end up with something like that.
She's
you
so
could put
clever,
those
isn't she?
two together. It's absolutely endless. So with 5 dies, all of these combinations I've got here, even all 3 together there, come up with completely different combinations.
So when you get them, just have a play.
Just have a play. It's exactly what I've done there. And I've not ran out of all the combinations. I'm always waiting one day for somebody to get in touch with me and say, there you go, I've cut out every variation. Here's the board. It's going to be huge. But if I just use these 2 little wiggly dies, that's the technical term, that's there, and I cut out a different coloured pattern shape, lay that over the back of any one of these, which is the right size. Let's take that one there. We've then got this amazing combination of starting to matte and layer different colours up, and then you get these real nice topping elements. And that's something that I've done on yesterday's show and showed you how that works. I just wanted to introduce those to you, but we're actually just going to use this one die here as an edger, and we're going to leave it into the cardstock.
Half stock of the main collection is now gone. If you want it, please be quick. This is the only scheduled show of this collection today. So if you want the extra 10% off LE10, we'll get you another, what, £13 off that price. And it's on split pay, £116.99 divided by 4, works out to £29.24, your first split pay of 4 if you want it today. Today's the day to get it.
What I'm going to say, with that discount, it's amazing. I can understand why it's flying out. I'm not surprised. So let me just, this is some of the paper from the paper pad, and I'm just going to lay that die onto my edge, and this is how I would use them if I wanted it to be left on the cardstock. So this is the, is it Decorative Drapes, I think? I always forget the names sometimes.
I think you're right.
Decorative Drapes, the collection. I'm just going to run that through, and I'll show you how that stays in the cardstock. While that's going through, I know Dave's flicked through this cardstock, but I'm using the one of the pink colours, but you can see here how different the colourways are here. So you've got this fantastic ability to have matching, coordinating colours, but different on the inside and the outside, which is quite unusual to our normal foundation card. But the nice thing with it, it's got a white core, and we kind of really use that to our ability to make something a bit different yesterday in the demo, where you could sand it and it reveals a white centre. It just gives you a really, really nice texture on there.
And it is light cardstock. It's 210 GSM, so it's heavier than paper, but quite a light card. So gorgeous quality.
Yes, yeah. So let's just take that off. I didn't have the stencil tape that I wanted on today's show, so this may play up a little bit. I only had my regular tape, unfortunately. But you'll get the idea. And that has now been left into the cardstock there. So ignore the little bits where I've taken that card away. That was, but you can see the white core centre that's in the inside there. That would work. So what I've done then is I actually cut out one of those with a separate element. And if I flip that over, actually, there we go. So I've got the different colour on the other side. I've cut out one of those, as I was showing you, where you've got the little wiggly die, and that die added in, it would then cut out that strip for me, just like that. And then I'm going to layer that over the top of there, just by flipping the paper over, or the cardstock over. I've got a different tone, and it's given me this drape idea.
I've just noticed, James, that loop on the archway there, that's the same loop that's on the rectangular nesting dies that you get in the main collection too. It kind of works with it.
It does work, yeah. And that, again, where Sue's so clever with her approach of doing the different things. And taking that idea of drapes and sort of tapestry, you can then go in and just, if you want to, add a little bit of detail. You can go in between each of these little drapes along the bottom. That may not show up too well on the camera, I appreciate that, but it's quite a delicate thing. But just adding some score lines into your paper and cardstock is a really, really nice touch. And it just starts to bring together this sort of tapestry or drape work that we've got. And I would stick that down on top of there like that, mount that onto some black cardstock, and then we've got a finished piece like that to give us our background to our die that we've got. So I'm going to go back to that topper that we had, that we made up at the top of the hour, and mount that into the middle of our backing there. And you've got this really, it almost looks like sort of theatre curtains lifting, doesn't it? It looks like a stage set.
It does,
really,
actually,
really nice.
yeah.
But we're not going to stop there. We're going to just mount that onto something a little bit more special. So I'm going to bring in some of our glitter bits. Now, this is the sort of third and final element of each of the sets that are in the glitter and flake collection that I'm bringing to you. And if you've not seen these before, you've really missed out, because it's an amazing combination of different sized particles of glitter. You've got some silk glitter in there, really, really tiny, and some much, much bigger chunks. And that's what gives it this real glittery nature. If you like, if you want to go sort of the most glittery glitter you can get,
wow.
This is probably where you're going to be going.
That's
so
amazing.
you can see how stunning, it's almost metallic and mirror-like in its finish. But we're going to use some of that in a similar way to what I've done with you already. Got another box here. with my glitter bits in. Let me just tip that excess into there, like so. And we're going to use this with some double-sided tapes because I just want to create a little bit of a border around the edge of the card project that I'm doing. I've just covered a sheet here with some of our double-sided tape that we've got on today's show. And I'm just going to peel off that excess all the way around. And what that means is I've only got a sticky edge to it, and it means that all our product isn't wasted because I'm going to mat and layer this, and I don't really want to cover the whole cardstock with glitter. And this is the nice thing when you make your own glitter cardstock, in effect. You've got a lot more control over what's covered with glitter, what isn't, and also how it kind of looks. You're not wasting your product over the areas that you're not going to see. And this is the nice thing with using the Cosmic Shimmer glitter products and the tapes. You've got complete and utter control over where it's glittery, where it isn't, and just using what you need.
And using the double-sided tape like you've done, it's the easiest way to get a perfect straight line, isn't it?
It's a bit of a cheat sort of hack. Yeah, absolutely. It gives you that really nice coach line. And even if you wanted to leave your project like that, maybe you're just going to stamp in the middle of that, whether it's for a wedding or something like that. What a fantastic frame that is on its own.
Look at the shine on it.
It's completely amazing. This Glitter Blitz is... Yeah, so you've got 3 different products and they're very, very different and the colourways are different. I've done something a little bit different this time. Normally I would bring sort of the same product in different colourways, and I have, but I've mixed the products up so you get an opportunity to try a little bit of something. If you just wanted to go for 1 or 2 colours, you get to try all 3 types of products. I just thought it'd be a bit different.
Details after the demo for those?
Absolutely, and let me wrap this up. So I'll take the some tape off the back of here, mount that into the middle like so, and you can see what I mean about not wasting the glitter. What you've got there is a lovely, lovely glittered border, and we know that we haven't wasted all our glitter.
I'm expected to hear the overture of Hello Dolly now. Looking at
it looks like it's going to lift up and go, isn't it? It looks fantastic.
It's amazing.
There you go.
Well, there we go. That's our first demo. Thank you, James. Now, if you want any of the items that James has actually been using, I'll go through exactly what he's been using in that demo in a second. Karen's got in touch. Hello, Karen. Good afternoon. Happy birthday, Ellie. Thank you for the 10% off, she says. Also, happy Valentine's to you all. Love from Karen. Absolutely. Happy Valentine's to everyone at home. I forgot about that. With all the excitement of Ellie's birthday, I forgot all about Valentine's Day. Samantha in North Yorkshire says, afternoon, gorgeous guys. What a treat. Happy birthday, Ellie. I love Sam from Sam Lang. Thank you, Sam. Yep. Hello to you. And I think Sam was on yesterday as well, so hi to you. If you want to send a message in, please do. Genevieve has got in touch. I saw your name on Everyone Buying It a few minutes ago, Genevieve in Staffordshire. I was meant to just pick and choose, but the demo is so fab. Thanks, James. Great ideas. So I bought them all. Can't wait to receive them. Yippee!
You're very welcome.
I can hear you say yippee. Right, now, if you want the main collection, what's the update now on the stock, Ellie? Half the stock that we have available to us is gone, and this is just over halfway through the show. And this is the last of the stock. This is the last scheduled show of this collection. If it's in your basket, hello Violet, Carol, Sheila, Genevieve, Shelley, check that basket out. That will, if you're going on split pay, make it under £30 with the discount code of LE10. It's already discounted to £129.99. It only came out yesterday, this collection, only launched yesterday. You can have it today for £13 less than £129.99. So it's £116.99. You can go for the Smile Bundle if you want something a little less, and you can go for the Happiness Bundle, but the best value, because you get the paper and you also get the stamp set as well, is to go for the big bundle. That's where you get the most discount. Now, what else did James use? Okay, right, now, the golden lavender. This is what James was talking about. It's on the top here. So you get one big bottle or jar full of Aurora Flakes. So those 2 colours are mixed for you perfectly, the lavender and the gold together. Then you're going to get your glitter bits in the lavender, and you're also going to get your gold, really, really fine Cosmic Shimmer Polish Silk Glitter. They're like tiny little beads. Now that, with the 10% off today, is £13.49, because you get another 10% off the already discounted price. But James always does me amazing boards to show you. There you can see just how beautiful these products are. The lavender glitter bits is just there. Then you've got your gold shimmer glitter, the silk glitter in the middle. And then you've got your amazing Aurora Flakes Morning Blush, which we used in that making that frame. Okay, 10% of this is now gone, so HT2840. We have got them in different colours. We got the silver and the blue in exactly the same. And these normally aren't in trios, but James has put them into 3. So it gives you the ideal opportunity of trying all 3 products that work together in the same kind of colour families and the colourways. So you've got your Aurora Flakes in Blue Ice. So it's a mixture of blue and silver, which is gorgeous. Then you've got your polished silk glitter in the silver. And then you've got the glitter bits in the turquoise, which is that one just there, £14.99 for those. So only a £5 each, less than that actually. You're getting 50p off each one, so another £1.50 saved, down to £13.49. And then lastly, we got the gold and green. Now, if you fell in love with the gold glitter bits and that mirrored effect, then this is the one to go for, because that's what this is in, okay? Cosmic Shimmer glitter bits in the gold. Just look at the shine on that. It's absolutely incredible. I think it's probably the sparkliest and the shiniest glitter I've seen. Then you've got your wonderful silk glitter, and then you've got that fusion of yellow, gold, and green in your Aurora flakes. Amazing. £13.49 by using LE10, and that's MU2847. Now, the embossing folders that we started the deal with, or the day with, both of these should be £6.99 each. So you're looking at £13.98. Over 40% of our remaining stock is gone. Today, we've taken the price down to £7.99 for both. So you're only paying £1 for one of those. What we'll do, we'll give you another 10% off that. So you're going to get both of these. You're going to get your twill weave, and you're also going to get your floral vines, both for £7.19 with the discount code, okay? So incredible value. You should be paying £6.99 each. You've more than covered the cost of your P&P by buying this today, and you can shop all afternoon long with LE10 applied to your account. It will knock 10% off everything else that you've bought throughout the day until midnight tonight if you've already bought something using that. Quickly, one more thing, the adhesive sheets. The adhesive sheets. Now, these are key to James's demonstrations. If you want to apply the Aurora Flakes, the Shimmer Glitter, the Cosmic Shimmer Glitter Bits as well, and get edge-to-edge adhesive, this is what he's been using. So you can mount it onto cardstock, you can die cut it, and then go over with those products, and it'll be brilliant. You get 5 A4 sheets, and you also get a pack of your sponges as well. You get 6 of these sponges that we still don't know how, do not stick to the actual adhesive sheets, but they just help you burnish and polish your Aurora bit, your Aurora Flakes, and your Cosmic Shimmer Glitter Bits, and your polished silk glitters as well. All for one price of £8.99 minus 90p, so that takes it to £8.09, and one P&P all day long of £3.95. That's why so many of you shop with us at HobbyMaker on a daily basis, and we're so glad you do. Right, let's get as many demos in as we can, at least 2 in the show, maybe 3 if we're lucky, we'll see.
Okay, let's have let me show you another card that we're going to make. So we're going to go for this sample here that we're going to have a go. A little bit of paper piecing that Dave mentioned at the top of the hour that you can do. Bringing in the glitter blitz again, and also those fantastic jade coloured Aurora flakes. And I think it's just grab five seconds just to kind of talk about the paper pad and also these glitter blitz and how the colours work together. You can see sort of the thinking in the colourway of how it all comes together here with both the colours that you've got in the glitter and the flakes and the cardstock itself. So they work together so well. And this kind of card's going to show you. And it's not often get an opportunity to bring 3 different products together in one bundle. So you can try a little bit of everything in just that one colourway. So let's break down this card and make a start on bringing it together. So this is using the Leona die that we've got here, and this is 3 different dies it's made up of. And what I did to begin with is I used just the one outer die that Sue's got on the design here, and I cut it out twice, but both at the same time. So I put a piece of black and white cardstock through the machine, and it will cut out the first one absolutely perfectly, and then depending on your machine, either the second or sometimes even the third cardstock will then actually cut out just the edge, and it will leave the inside intact.
And James, this one, Leona, has sold out on its own, so you can only get it in the smaller bundle or the large I want it all.
Large bundle, right. Okay.
Well, you could actually put and stamp, maybe with some clear embossing ink, you could do like a verse in the middle of that, like on that panel if you wanted to.
Absolutely, you can do. So, I mean, that just shows you how versatile Sue's dies are, because what I've eliminated from this cut at the moment is just this one floral panel in the middle of it. So it's this piece here that would actually give you that floral element. But if you remove that, you're going to get exactly what I've shown you there. So I've taken that, glued the 2 together, and that starts to form the basis of our card. So I'm going to pop that to one side, and we'll come back to that in a moment in a slightly different way, because I just wanted to show you that centre floral panel that we've got cut out there. So that's cut out of just some black cardstock using these 2 inner dies. It will give you that shape there. And then you've even got this little tiny rectangular die, and this is where, again, I know we keep saying it, but Sue is a crafter herself. She thinks about all the things she's going to want to do. So she's going to know I'm going to want to be able to cut a rectangular panel exactly the same size as that floral panel, and that's exactly what I've done here, just using that one die. and I've used our little double-sided sheets trick that I've shown you how that works. And I've gone ahead and I've put one of those sheets onto there, which gives me that sticky background. And then that gives me another challenge to line these two up again.
I tell you what, treat yourself to the double-sided sheets. They work so well with this collection.
They do. I think just about every single card that I've demoed across this collection has used these sheets. So I think it's one of those although you can paper piece, as we're going to do now, I think it's so nice, quick way of working to get a really nice effect. So that's laid down that sticky area like that. And then what I did is I used this inner die along with our card pad that we've got on today's show to cut out some, this piece here again out of the yellow tone cardstock. So you've got the two different tones. I ran that through the machine, cut it out, and then I've got various little elements that I can then paper piece back in. Now you don't want to watch me do this for hours on end, so what I've done just to speed things up is I've just taken a few little elements just to show for you, those of you that haven't done this before maybe, how this kind of works in principle. So I'm literally, all I've done is gone ahead, picked them out and cut them, and I'm just going to lay them back into this sticky area that we've got here.
It's like doing a jigsaw, really, isn't it?
It's basically doing a jigsaw puzzle, yeah. So I'm just going to put these 3 or 4 into the top area here.
But you know the pieces are going to fit.
Like so. There we go. So all I do, just a little bit of a top tip. It takes a little bit of time, but what I normally do is actually when I've cut them out, I actually lift them out with some low tack tape. I place it down over the top, peel it off, and then it will lift most of the pieces when you're paper piecing back in like this.
Makes it so much easier.
It just makes that a little bit easier, yeah. And you just cut them out, lay them back down, and match them up like so. So I'd carry on right the way across the design, and I'm going to end up with something like that using my 2 different coloured card packs. So I've got the yellow and the green there. And when I've done that, I've still got that background area, which is really, really tacky and ready to treat. So we're going to do that now. So this sort of browny tan colour, we're going to go in there and add some of our silk glitter.
It kind of makes it look quilted when you paper piece like that.
It does, yeah. It is kind of, it's got a volume to it. It's sort of raised,
Yeah.
and I think it's an overlooked technique, and it's so simple to
I
do.
love it. I love it.
And it's actually quite relaxing, just sitting there putting them back in. It's really, really nice. So we've got that sticky area around the background, and I've gone in there with our silk glitter in the gold again, and just add that in there, and that gives it that lovely sort of stained glass look with the black cardstock and the glitter and the paper. You've got a lovely finished topper, and that on its own would make an absolutely fantastic little topper for a mini card, bookmark. It looks so many things.
It looks kind of ATC size. I don't know if it is.
Yeah, it's probably not far off that actually, Dave. Yeah, it probably is. So that gives us a really nice topper effect and finish like that. So let me just pop that to one side there, and we will bring back in the base that we had, and I'm just going to stick that down onto the centre of our project like that. There we go. So that's
gorgeous.
put down there into a topper. Now the next little piece is I've just gone ahead and I've glittered up and also used some Aurora flakes to treat 2 areas of card. So in 2 different techniques I've already shown you. We've got our strips of tape and also our double-sided tape. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring out another Aurora Flakes colour to play with to show you. So this is going to be the jade one with the green and the gold, which is all part of this colour range that I'm working with for this card design for you. So let's get our jade Aurora Flakes, and you'll see how these look. So I've probably got enough in the box to do what I need, and this is what I mean, you know, you don't get any wastage with this. And I've got my little sponge there as well that Dave was showing you with these adhesive sheets, and I just go in there, rub that over the top of the adhesive area.
Now, if you are worried about the Aurora Flakes going everywhere, this is the best technique to get a little storage tray like this, or even a cat litter tray or something like that from the supermarket, something that is going to stop them from kind of flying everywhere. Really clever way of doing it.
I've tried so many different ways, and it seems such a simple, obvious idea, but trust me, you try lots of different things. But these, I think the plastic has almost got a static nature to it, so it sort of clings into the box, which helps
in one
a little
place.
bit.
Yeah.
So sometimes I even tried using an anti-static bag in the plastic box and see if that would help it. But I just leave the plastic as it is. Works fine.
Yeah.
So then we've got our glittered, our Aurora flaked area like that, down through the edges. Again, we're not wasting the product. We're only using the area that we need. And I'm going to take some of the Cosmic Shimmer glue that we've got in today's show. While I'm just gluing this down, I will just take, because I think this is one of our unsung heroes. We all use it, all of us demonstrators use it, but we never actually talk about it much. We just pick it up, we use it, but we literally use this glue for just about everything.
I think Cosmic Shimmer was the first glue that I ever came across when I first started working on crafting TV.
I think it's been around for years, and I think that's why even us demonstrators, we overlook it. So I put together a bundle today just because I thought it was an opportunity to kind of give it the time that it needs really to show what it does. So I've used a couple of our papers or cards from the cardstock. I've popped down some of the gold glitter bits there. I'm just gluing this together. There's no foam in this one, just keeping it nice and flat. But it just creates this really, really nice ribbon border effect that we've got there running right the way through. And that starts to bring together the project that we're going to do to finish it off. So I've got here my card back, which is my black card back. And also I have got some white cardstock that I'm just going to glue this down onto as well, just to give it a bit of a white border. Like so. And then just to show you a different way you can use these dies, and this is something that kind of get inspiration from Sue, because she uses her dies in so many different ways when she's designing them. Look, star, I just love that sort of ribbon idea, building it up just with the products and that glitter and flake and paper bundle. I'm going to stick that down onto my card back, but just before I do, what I've done is I've also cut out one of these white toppers where we actually started off with the black one. I've just gone ahead and cut out a white one. I've cut that in half because I'm actually just wanting to use these end sort of finishings that Sue's designed there for us. So I'm going to use those two just to create a little bit of a different border around this ribbon, just to make it look a little bit more special, and also ties in really, really nicely with the design that we've got on the topper. So we're nearly there with this, and then I can show you. So I've got a couple of our fine nib bottles on today's show as well, come in a pack. With
that actually
pins.
comes in the glue bundle that I know Ellie put up on the screen for you. You get a large size of the Cosmic Shimmer glue, a smaller size, 3 miniature glue applicators that we're using in the demo right now, some pearl pins to put in the tops of your bottles, and your adhesive eraser for getting rid of really stubborn, like price tags and things like that leave the glue behind. That just gets rid of it. It's brilliant. $19.99 for all of that if you fancy that today, minus 10%.
And this is where the dry clear element of the Cosmic Shimmer glue really does. Again, I know we sort of just mention it, we overlook it, but it really genuinely works. So I mean, on black cardstock, that's always one of the hardest combos of glue wanting to show up when it's dry, but it absolutely dries completely clear. So when you've got fine detail like this and you're trying to put the elements down, that's when you're going to get a little bit of glue come out. But I'm really not worried at all, because I know once that's dry, I'm not going to see it at all. But the fine tip nozzles really help eliminate most of that. So that's why I've split the card, or the die really, just to push the two pieces apart. Then we're going to go in with some of our Cosmic Shimmer glue again onto here. Just very quickly layer that down, and then you can see where I was going with this. There we go, that looks a lot smarter now. So we've just got that sort of element coming in there, which is just going to echo what is on our topper, which I'm going to go back to that we had right at the top of this demonstration, and pop down some adhesive sheet onto there, put that in the middle, and you can kind of see how it all comes together.
Yep.
And it's so simple to do, but it looks like a lot of work's been taking place to make that layers come in. And then I smile when I think of you, and there you go.
That is
there
magnificent.
Is that one all done?
Isn't that gorgeous?
Cool.
Now, if you just switched on, maybe you weren't with us at 1 o'clock when we launched this afternoon. It is Ellie, our producer's birthday today. And in celebration of that fact, she's got her very own code, Ellie on the telly. It's Ellie10. If you put Ellie 10 or 10 into the promo box, you're going to get 10% off your account today. So once you put it on your account, it stays active until midnight tonight. So if you come back a bit later on and buy a few bits and pieces, you go through your craft room and you realise you're running out of certain glues, you're running out of certain blades, you need a new trimmer, you need some new cardstock, anything like that at all that you're going to buy later in this week or something, order them today. You get 10% off everything that you buy from us, either on the website or on the phones, right the way through until midnight tonight. Now, the big bundle launched across the country yesterday. This can't be any newer and any fresher from the brilliant Sue Wilson. She's the designer of these amazing dies. Quite a few of the individuals have gone. I know Yanina, the Alice has gone, Cora's gone as well. The big rectangles, the nesting ones there, they've gone as well individually. But you can buy them in either the Happiness collection, which is at the top, or the Smile bundle, which is at the bottom. You don't get in the smaller bundles the paper pad or the stamps. That's a bonus if you go for the I Want It All, where you get everything, which is what's on the screen now. Now, Maria in Greater Manchester is in the process of checking out. Maria, we're getting very low in stock. Please check your basket out. Janice in Essex, Carol in Kent, Sheila in Angus, Genevieve in Staffordshire, Shelley in County Durham. Whether you're on the phones, whether you're on the app, whether you're on the website, it's not yours, even if it's in your basket, until you check out. If it lets you check out, it means it's confirmed your order and it's on its way, and you don't pay $129.99. You would have done, and you will do tomorrow, but today you get that 10% off. That's saving £13. That's more than covering your P&P and some. The price originally should be $162.38. So you're paying today $115.99, is that right? Or $116.99? What's the discount? $116.99, $116.99. Okay, so that's your extra saving. So take that off $162.38. You're looking at about a £40-odd saving, £42 saving by buying it today. Tomorrow, if you buy this, if there's any left, which I doubt, it will be $129.99. Okay, and split pay will be the lower discounted rate divided by 4. One payment today, one payment in 4 weeks, next in 8 weeks, last payment in 12 weeks' time. But this is brand new from Sue Wilson. Look at those 2 cards that James has made today in this show. You can watch back the show yesterday for more inspiration. If we look at the steps over there, I can see some incredible cards that the DT team have made, the design team. Look at that one with the hello in the middle. We'll have a little look at those. You've got the mandala on the top, the hello down the bottom. I know that one, which is the Cora, that is now sold out individually, but it is available in the bundle. Aren't they just gorgeous cards? That one there, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? 70% of this is now gone. There you can see those nesting dies with that beautiful kind of scalloped edge, or that kind of, I suppose it's like a leaf edge around the outside. Really, really gorgeous. This is the last scheduled show of this collection, and we've only got literally a few remaining now. Now, the single stamps, let's remind you of those if that's all you want. We're thinking of sunshine, we're thinking of spring round the corner, hopefully. I'm here for you. You're such a sweet friend, sending sunshine wishes for a beautiful birthday and hello. But you get all of these wonderful flourishes, sunflowers, background stamps down the bottom as well. And I know actually, if we go back to James for a second, there are some more finished samples that he wants to show us before the end of the show to give you ideas.
I can flick through just to remind you all some of these different combinations of designs that Sue and the design team have done. So I know I said thank you, but a quick thank you again when I get the opportunity. There's one I made myself yesterday there, just to remind you, if you want to go back and have a look at that. But some of these designs are by Sue, but this is right the way across all the designs. I honestly don't think, get around the right way. I honestly don't think I have ever kind of known a brand new Sue release come out and a discount code to kind of coincide with it. I've certainly never happened on any of my my shows, so I would certainly take advantage of this because it's one of the biggest collections we've had.
We're now very limited stock. The only reason we've got that discount code is because it's Ellie's birthday. If it wasn't Ellie's birthday, it would be $129.99, but we do that occasionally when it's one of the presenters or one of the producers' birthdays. We give you a 10% extra discount as a thank you from us for watching, and an extra bonus for you. $116.99 today for all that we're showing you. The latest brand new release from Sue Wilson, one of the most respected and loved designers for dies in the crafting industry. And hopefully one day soon we might get Sue in the studio. Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. But if you want to get this collection today, it only came out across the country yesterday, so we haven't got it exclusively. But you know what? This deal is exclusive to us and only for today until the stock sells out or midnight tonight, whichever happens first. And now, bearing in mind how many of you have got it in your baskets, if you all check out your baskets, it's going to be virtually sold out. So brand new crafters coming in. Deanne in Wyoming. Yes, we can ship to America. If you're watching us in America, we can ship to you. Just go to the website and click where it says the UK, and it gives you the option to change it to the USA, and you can pay in dollars as well. So Deanne in Wyoming is through. I know Sue basically lives in America now, so she's got a massive American following. Janice in Essex, Carol in Kent, Sheila in Angus, Genevieve in Staffordshire, Shelley in County Durham. Check those baskets out. And you will get these in the next few days. They're in our warehouse, ready to be dispatched, so you'll get them very, very quickly. We're going to take a short break. We're back together at 4.
4 o'clock, I'm really excited because I know what I'm bringing back at 4 o'clock.
I know.
I can't wait.
We did them last time, didn't we?
It goes so well together, lovely theme running right the way through today's shows.
If you love these, you're going to love the layering flowers, and they're coming up at 4 o'clock, again from Sue Wilson. In between that and now, we've got 2 hours with Craigie and Crafter's Companion, and brand new launch after a short break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to Wednesday afternoon, Valentine's Day and Ellie's birthday as well. So lots of celebrating going on. Hope you're well. Hello, mate.
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing very well, thank you very much.
You've
Yeah, I
been-
thought I'll dress for Valentine's Day.
Oh, yeah. I like
red.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You've moved in for another few days, haven't you?
Yeah, here all the way till Sunday. So the only day I don't have shows is Saturday, but I'm just staying down here.
That
'cause
might
it's not
change.
Well, you never know while I'm here. I am coming into the building and getting some prep and that done while I'm down here. But yeah, today, tomorrow, Friday and Sunday, you've got me.
Okay, that's brilliant news. Now, we have got a HobbyMaker launch. First question, do you love flowers?
Yes.
Yes. Would you like to make your own?
Yes.
Do you know how to do it? This is the show for you if you'd like to, because I've never seen a collection like this before. Crafters Companion have excelled themselves with this, because this is launching right here, right now, and it gives you everything that you need, loads of inspiration, loads of top tips as well, to make flowers, to actually make kind of little bouquets and that sort of thing. You get tip sheets in there to show you how you can use the dies with these really cute paper pads as well to make these gorgeous flowers to make your own compositions. So what we've got the cardstock, the Kingfisher cardstock. We've got the Signature Collection Wild at Heart cardstock. We've got these book strips down here, which are perfect to make the flowers from in all the different colorways. You've also got your Collal glue. You've also got a magnetic die storage stand. So all your dies can be literally attached to what looks a little bit like a pyramid. So all your dies aren't going to get lost on your craft table anymore. They're going to be up there on the stand that you can see Craig has got. This is such a clever idea. All the dies you're using on a project all can go on there, so they're literally at your fingertips. Watch this price, the whole thing today, brand new, $69.99, and it's Ellie's birthday, which means we've got a code, a discount code, Ellie10. Makes it $62.99 for a brand new launch on HobbyMaker. That saves you about £33 off what the price should be, and it's on split pay. So 32, what did I say it was? $62.99, so so that will be $31.49 today with the discount code.
How good's that?
Yeah, that's covering your P&P.
And you're able to use it on a new launch.
Exactly.
That's awesome, isn't it?
It is awesome. And I just think this is such a clever idea. Let me just show you how this can be used. If I just grab, you do get stamps in there as well for sentiments too.
We'll go over it all just in a moment.
But if you have a little look here, this is a little tip sheet that comes in the box. And it shows you what each die can make, what each flower is. And then if you're thinking, well, what do I do with them when I make them? It gives you kind of composition ideas as well. How spectacular is that?
So good, isn't it?
Really
so
good.
Now, of course, you can absolutely make the flowers whatever design that you want, whatever colour you want, bring in all your own cardstock if you want, use it as an embellishment. But the whole purpose and the concept of this collection, Dave, is all about making the focal point of your card all about the florals. But it's not just the florals and the petals. You've got the stamens, you've got that buildability when it comes to building the petals onto the foliage elements. You've got all of these. You've got 32 dies. But then what you've got is you've got these stamps just at the bottom here. So then that can be the center of your card, and you can build the florals all the way around if you want to. I mean, like I saw that one there, just one of the sentiments, just building up that composition all the way around. But then you've got that big buildability.
Oh,
if
wow.
you want to.
Hanging
with the
basket.
Sentiment hanging basket down there as well. We'll go over all the finished samples just in a moment here. But you've got all of these. Now, these are also good for, you know, your leftover bits. Now, maybe you want to be sitting watching the TV doing the die cutting. What we've even given you is the storage box as well. So I sat the other night and just die cut loads. I've got all my bits out here, otherwise they would be in here. So you've got your little storage, and what's good with these ones as well, all these compartments come out to you.
Brilliant.
So if you want to then store them for other things, you can absolutely do that.
Have a die cutting session, put all your die cuts in there. They're going to keep dust free and protected, but then as you need your flowers, you can pick them as you need them from the box that comes included. Now, these little dinky pads are so cute.
They're so, so cute. So these are our linen cardstock, 30 sheets in each of these ones. I just want to make it clear as well, when Sarah launched these in America, a couple of people got them and said, oh, I didn't realise they were that small, even though Sarah did say they're 3" by 6". So these are little rectangle pads, but these are great for, of course, your Gemini 2, your G2, any die cutting machine. But if you do have your Mini, Dave, then
perfect.
these also fit. Every single die within this collection will fit through your tiny little machine if you want.
Have no fear, you are going to get, of course, the A4 packs of linen cardstock as well, in all of these amazing colours. And if I just turn the pack round, I mean, the fact that it's called Wild at Heart is neither here nor there. It's basically coloured cardstock that, of course, are in these spectacular colours that will suit so many of the flowers. And over here, you've got your Kingfisher collection. Again, the fact it's called a Kingfisher collection, it's basically multicoloured papers that you can see there. That's also linen card as well. So you're getting 24 sheets in there, 24 sheets in there. So to 48 sheets of the A4 that you could be die cutting your flowers out of, plus you get 30 sheets and 30 sheets in the 3x6, that's another 60, plus you get your Carlisle glue multi-purpose, and you get your organiser box, you get your tip sheet, you get your stamps, you get your dies to make your flowers, and you get the magnetic die storage stand all in one bundle. And today only, you can use LE10. If you're phoning the call centre on the free phone number, please say that to them, because if you don't say that to them, you won't get the 10% discount. So 0800 001 4433 if you want to talk to the call centre. There she is, lovely Ellie. She's in my ear at the moment. Celebrating her birthday today, we're giving you a 10% discount as a way of celebrating with us. That takes it down by £7 to £62.99 and on 2 split pays, and it's brand new today. Anne in Oxford is already in. Christine, wow.
Look at that.
That's amazing.
Look at the fun that you can have. It doesn't have to be on the front of your card, Dave. You can have some fun when it comes to the middle of your card. So if you do want to do your smaller cards, you can do. If you're wanting to then go in with the sentiment, remember you've got your stamp sentiments in there as well. Use your own stamps, use your own dies if you want. You can do your theatres, your dioramas. So please don't think of these ones as just embellishment dies to embellish your cards. Of course, you can absolutely do that, but then you've got that buildability. You can start to build the petals, you could build the foliage, you could build the leaves. You can see that one there. And then this one there is just mixing and matching some newer and older Crafter's Companion. In actual fact, that one there, if you go into my Crafter's Companion YouTube channel, I've made that one from scratch using the Floral creations.
Okay, now the big bundle, 15% of the stock has already gone, so we knew it would be popular. Now, if you don't want to go for the whole thing, if you just like the idea of having the box with the dies and, of course, the paper pads, the 3x6s, and the stamps, if you just want that, we can let you have that for $49.99 minus a £5, so that's down to $44.99, and it still is on split pay. $49.99 we normally on a split pay, give it to you. When it goes down lower, we don't normally do that, but because it's a discount code today, we will. So $44.99 means you only pay £22.49 today. That's all you need to pay to get that home, and that's basically what's at the bottom. So you're going to get all these dies, you're going to get the 60 sheets of the 3x6 cardstock, you're going to get your organiser box, you're also going to get your tip sheet, and you're also going to get your fantastic sentiment stamps as well. But most of you are going for the big bundle. I mean, the fact it's got the magnetic stand in it, I think it's such a clever idea.
Exactly, yeah. So all your dies come on like this. What's also lovely as well, we'll give you the outline. So if you are like me, that you like to store them on their original packaging, Dave, you know where to put them straight back. But I've gone and I've picked out all the dies that I'm going to be using within the couple of the demos that I'm going to be doing. And this just comes totally flat. It folds up completely flat. You've got the magnet on the back there. And then what you can do is use the ones that you want, pop them on to your magnetic. And, you know, anything that's magnetic doesn't have to be the dies.
That's going to be your new best friend. How often have you lost a die beneath the hundreds of sheets of card or paper you've got on your desk when you're crafting? This means everything's up, it's there, you can see it, they're at your fingertips. If you want one of those on its own, we've got a limited quantity available at £7.99 minus 80p, so that's £7.19 for a magnetic storage stand. Once that's gone, you can only get it in the big bundle, but maybe you want an extra one. Maybe you're going for the big bundle, you think, oh, I could do with 2 of those.
Your notes, leave yourself little notes, and then just pop it on there, and either a die or a little magnetic disc or something like that could be in the kitchen as well. It doesn't necessarily have to be for your dies. Anything like that, as you want to then just store anything, hold it into place, you can do that.
Especially if you've got lots and lots of tiny little dies. They're so easily lost when you've got a counter or a table full of debris. Whenever I'm about, it's like the whole counter's exploded. I get into such a mess and I can never find what I need. Your dies will be there, loud and proud, on the stand. You can reach for them, you know exactly where they are, and put them back there. You'll never lose them.
No, absolutely not.
Brilliant.
Always there, always there.
Should we get making?
Let's get making. Right, let's start with our base here. Now, our base, we've got our cardstock. We've got a rainbow cardstock and our Ditzy Floral on the show as well. So this is just 5x7. It's a top full card that I've got here, and I've just gone in with a strip. So this is just a strip of the pattern paper, a little bit of white multi-purpose that's on the show, and then the rainbow blue that's also in that collection.
Craig, a quarter of our stock has already gone.
Dave, I'm not surprised.
Is this the only scheduled show?
It is indeed.
It's a one-off show, this.
Yes. And what I'm going to say is, well, Dave, you guys all know I've been crafting for so many years. So I'm like you at home. When I heard we were bringing this out, I did think I've got lots of floral dies. Do I need any more? I've been lucky. I've had this probably for a couple of months now. They've never been off my desk, Dave.
I bet.
They've never been off my desk. They're so handy, they're so useful. They're all brand new designs for the floral creations.
You were saying how long you've been crafting. I was trying to think when I first met you at the NEC, didn't I?
That's right, yeah.
When was that? How many years ago was that? 20 odd years?
Oh, yeah, about that, yeah.
20 years ago.
Yeah, about that.
And you've been crafting how long before that?
So it'll just be just shy of 30 years.
Wow.
In total.
That's how much experience this man's got. And now look at you.
I know, look at me.
Yeah.
Pretty much it started round about when I was 8 or 9 years old.
Right.
And I'm 38 now.
Right.
So it just goes to show. Yeah.
You don't look it, mate. You don't look it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I do get told that quite
You're
a lot.
wearing well.
I'm wearing well. Wearing well.
If only all of us wore that
Told
one.
that it'll benefit me as well as I continue to get older and stay looking younger.
I've just seen how many people are coming through. We've sold out of the storage stand on its own. Congratulations. Violet, Pauline, Anne, Primrose, Tara, Shirley, Della, Samantha. Check your baskets out. Lynn in Cheshire, Jackie in Bedfordshire, all coming through. Wow.
Wow.
What a
Yeah,
show, what a
brilliant. Just think of the fun that you'll have with the compositions, or if you are just wanting to use them as embellishments, you can do that.
And do like little floral displays maybe for
Yeah.
people that aren't very well in hospital. You can't take flowers
Well, that's it,
in.
you can't. No, so little sets, or as Ellie quite rightly says, if you're allergic to flowers,
Yeah.
or you know someone that's allergic to flowers, and you've hand designed them, you've created that bouquet, that floral. But I've gone in here, this is just some of our white linen cardstock that we've had within our stash, and it's 3.5 by 5.5. So I've gone in with Have a Fantastic Day, and I've just used my alcohol-proof ink pad, and I'm just going to press down into the bottom. Have a fantastic day.
I know some people that actually make paper flowers and then spritz their favourite perfume, so it smells of
I've
their
heard
perfume.
that before as well. That's a good idea. That is a really good idea, yeah. It makes it even more personal, doesn't it?
What would your fragrance be?
It would be, you know the sweets.
Don't say hi karate, please.
No. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to say it's also a sweet brand, but it's a good brand. Millions.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why I said the sweet brand. I've just said the brand name. So, yeah, it would be Millions.
It's a good fragrance.
Yeah, I really do like that one.
Yeah, that goes down well.
That one, yeah. It's one that I do like quite a lot. I'm going to mat and layer that onto another piece of the blue that's also from the 12 by 12 we've got on the show. I've already put my tape on, but I know that we've got our tape runners on the show as well.
Actually, yes, have we or what? We've got a deal. Best ever price on the tape runners. I'll show you those after the demo.
Right, so we are keeping the base very simple. That's it, very simple, little mat, little layer, and then we can come in with some of our linen cardstock from in that bundle. So let's bring in my dies here, and we're going to add a couple of these ones on. Let's go into here. We've also got our low tack tape on the show. So I'm not going to die cut every single one. I've got a lot that I need already cut. But let's bring some of these in. But it's all these bits. I love these, Dave, because these are great for tuck-ins.
And perfect in craft cards.
Exactly, yeah. And that's all that I've done. I've cut that into craft card there. I've done some stamens. We are going to run these through the Gemini, but just so you can see, you've got all these additional bits as well. We've got all of these leaves as well, different sizes here.
And don't forget, the magnetic stand on its own is sold out. It will be in the big bundle though, because all those little dies, they're so easy to drop them, to lose them, mislay them. Put them on the magnetic stand there. You can see everything. Everything is where you need it to be. That's what you're getting for, well, basically £7 less than the price that's on the screen with the discount code LE10. 40% of our available stock has gone in 16 minutes. £62.99 with Ellie's discount.
That's
Ellie.
so good. Thank you, Thank you, Ellie, for having a birthday. Yeah, thanks to Ellie's mum and dad.
Ellie's mum and dad for the
Yeah.
discount today.
Yeah, big thanks all around, because then we get to celebrate, of course, with that code. I'm going to have to do, I think I'm going to be doing a little bit of shopping in between shows.
I think Today's the day to do it with the extra
Oh,
20%
it is, isn't it?
discount. I mean, if you're running out of glue, if you're running out of cardstock, you're running out of, I don't know, you need new blades for whatever machine you've got, go on the website. Everything on the website is 10% off with the code. Everything on air is 10% off with the code. It's not just what we're showing you on the TV shows, it's everything on our website from all our suppliers.
And remember, as well, you'll all know at home, when you get a code, it's very rare that you're allowed to use the code on a new launch or something that's brand new. So the fact that we're still able to do that
Do you
is
know what?
brilliant.
Whenever I buy something online and I get to checkout and it says promo code and I haven't got one, sometimes I'll cancel my order because I feel as if I've been cheated because I haven't got a code.
Do you?
Yeah. I think there obviously is a code, otherwise there wouldn't be a box there and I haven't got it, so I won't buy it yet.
Uh-huh. Oh,
It's probably the wrong way of thinking about it, but
yeah.
it does put me off
I
sometimes.
can understand why. I can understand why. But
I've got a code.
if you've got
I'm
a
a
code,
happy
even
man.
better. Even better. Because then you can take advantage, can't you? All
I
these
got a
bits
code
and
for
pieces.
pizza the other night. Oh,
Nice.
in my element.
Oh, code for crafting and code for pizzas. That's it.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
sorted.
sorted.
Happy guy. Happy guy, Dave. Right, let's bring these in here. What I have done is I've used our G2 in our plates. As I say, they're still going to go through your mini and your midi. Now, to shape them, what I like to do, Dave, is I like to use my stamping mat here. I'll turn it over because I'm going to add a little bit of shape. But what I don't want to do is do it within the middle of my stamping mat, because when I come and do future stamping, that's going to leave an indentation.
Oh,
So I
okay.
don't want to affect any future
You're
stamping.
going to spread it around a bit.
So what I'm going to do is
Oh, you
I'm
do it
going
on
to
the
turn it
backside.
over. I'm going to turn it over, and I always come down round about the bottom here because I'm never going to be stamping in this area. It's the perfect thickness, it's that perfect texture to start to do any of your shaping. So we can either go in just with the ball tool, this is one of our flower forming, and we can either shape it like we're doing here to create a little bit of a curvature. We can also go into the back that you can see there and create in that shape. But what I like to do, and I do quite a lot, Dave, is if I bring in this other one, and just with my pokey tool, what I'll do is I'll just press. Now you can pinch with your fingers if you want, but I just press down the centre
Good technique.
to create an additional little bit of depth.
In
you've-
20 minutes, Craig, half the stock has gone of this
Well
offer.
done.
This is looking like a sellout early, so please check your baskets out if you could.
Right, so let's start to build it. So here's ones that I had done beforehand, and I've done what I've just shown you there a minute ago with my pokey tool. I've got all these little bits, all these excess that I've cut just now, I can pop into my container afterwards and use again. And we're going to go in, we're going to use a combination of some foam pads and also our tacky glue that is on the show. So I'm just going to go in, and if you want to use your glue gel, and then you've got that movability, of course, you've got that flexibility, you can do that. But this is where now the focal point of my card, Dave, is going to be the composition with the flowers here.
But you do get the tip sheet, how to
You do.
compose, to show you exactly what to do to get the best results.
Absolutely. So all of these different configurations and the way that you can build your flowers. There's going to be so many more as well. But if you want ideas of the compositions, then you've got that option as well.
Just looking at the composition on the box, that's incredible.
It's really good, isn't it?
It's like
really
you've gone to Rio
good.
Carnival or something.
There's just loads. There's loads and loads and loads.
Isn't that amazing? You can copy that if you wanted to.
Course
It's
you
on the
can.
box. Now, the smaller bundle, basically everything at the bottom, where you get the 2 pads of the 33 by 6 inch strips of linen card and the box that's got, of course, the storage box and the dies and the tip sheet and the stamps in it. 20% of that's gone at $49.99 minus a £5 with a discount code $44.99 on 2 split pays.
That's fab. Really, really fab. It goes to, it's just a lovely set. You've got the extra card if you're going for that bundle with the storage.
But also, I mean, that's good value, but it shows you how brilliant the bigger bundle is because you're getting the extra A4 cardstock, you're getting the die storage magnetic stand, you get the Collal glue as well. All things you're going to use, nothing there's kind of, surplus to requirements, for $62.99. And we've got individuals on the website too.
So I'm going to also jump in with my glue gel. So my glue gel for the leaves, it gives me that ability then to do the tuck-ins. It means then I can move it about if I want to. You can use your glue gel, of course, when it comes to the flowers, but I like to have the flowers in that one place. They're not moving, and then I can start to build all the way around. So same with the leaves. What I've done is I've just bent them over, and again, we can go right in, creating our own composition. Let's go.
And this is
into
so
the
much
top.
fun to do.
It is. It really, really is.
I can imagine it being quite addictive, actually.
Once you start, it's really, really hard to stop.
Now, Ellie, who is celebrating her birthday today, that's why you got the discount code, has put all the individuals that are in the bundle there on the website, apart from the magnetic stand. That's sold out on its own. And some of them are quite limited stock. So if you just want the box on its own with the dies in it and so on, yeah, have a little look on the website. It's all there for you.
So let's start to pop these into place just here. I'm going to do one more of this into there.
Do you think they're fantasy flowers, or are they supposed to be a certain type? I'm not very good with my flower names.
I'm not too good with them. I think there's a few of them that they are a specific flower, Dave, and then there's some of them that's just more fantasy flowers.
It all kind of depends on what colour you make the flowers
Exactly.
as to what they look like, I suppose.
Exactly, yeah, because you've, well, you will at home, you'll have lots of other colour cardstock as well that you can start to use. Maybe you're going to use it within your metallic cardstock. So let's pop that into there, bring that in. Let's take these. So what I tend to do with these, Dave, is I don't actually use them as a whole, like as in a whole element. What I tend to do...
Just break them off?
Just break them off.
Okay.
Now, obviously, you can do it with your scissors if you want to. But let's take all of these. Remember, you've got 32 dies in total.
I mean, I'm looking at some of the foliage dies that are in the collection. You can even make wreaths out of these.
Absolutely. Absolutely. 32, and that's
There's
just the
32
dies.
dies in the box. 32. And the picture doesn't really do it justice, but you get 32 in there. Actually, you're bored if I
Yeah,
just
do you
grab
want
that.
it? There you go.
I mean, those are all the dies you're going to get. That is impressive, isn't it? And all the stamps as well. 32 dies there. So you can, again, use these and these and these, maybe in wreaths as well if you wanted to. So it's not just about flowers, all sorts of different foliage. Great for Easter, great for Christmas, great for all year round, to be fair.
Yes.
Yeah.
And any time of the year, you're going to be able to use it for, you know, a new baby card, and maybe you want to go for the pinks and the lilacs, or maybe you want to go for the blues and the ivories. You can do that.
I don't know, but I must only imagine that flowers are probably the most popular adornment for a card anywhere in the world.
100%.
Flowers. Flowers and
100%.
butterflies.
That's it. And that's why, in all honesty, Dave, when I knew we were bringing these out, I did think, I was like, I've got lots of flower dies in different ways, but not within a way where you've got a great array of them. You've got, 32 of them that you can then start to build your own composition.
And now you've got the dies to make your own. You can actually put a flower on a picture frame in the corner of a picture frame or something like that. 60% stock gone now, and it's not even half past the hour, so we're heading towards a sellout. If you check your baskets, that would be great.
And I don't usually spend time adding final bits on, but I just wanted to show how if you are, a little bit concerned about leaving a little bit of white space that I like, this is just gems that I have within my stash, and just filling out that space. And the main focal point of that card is kind of like that straight line of that composition of the flowers, with the greens, with the leaves and the foliage, the craft, you've got the blue, you've got the pink as well.
Now, let me just show you again the tip sheet that's in there, because this shows you all the individual dies that you've got, all the stems that you've got, all the foliage, the twigs, that sort of thing as well, the laurel leaves, it's all there for you individual. But then, when you put them together, how about that? That is there for inspiration. I mean, that's like a bouquet, that's almost like a wild meadow or a field or something like that, full of wildflowers. Absolutely beautiful, but it means that you can make a different floral display every single card you make, every single project you do. And again, think about them not just as card creations, but think of them as home decor creations as well, because whether it's the top of a box you want to decorate with flowers, whether it's the side of a picture frame you want to decorate with flowers, you can do what you want with this. And the collection they put together at Crafter's Companion for you today is genius, I think, because you've got so much cardstock. You've got 48 sheets between the Kingfisher and the Wild at Heart in A4, so imagine how many flowers you can get out of a sheet of A4. Probably dozens. You then get the 2 packs of the 33 by 6 linen cardstock as well in beautiful colourways, 2 of those, that's 60 sheets in total. You've got the Floral glue multi-purpose. You've got the magnetic die storage stand, which I just think is absolutely genius. If you lose dies and they get buried or they get dropped on the floor, you can never find them. That's going to solve that problem. And then you've got the box for storing all of your die cuts that you get from the dies that are in the box as well. It's a brilliant, brilliant collection. And with an extra £7 off today, today's the day to get it, and today's probably the only day you'll be able to get it because the stock is going so fast. Paul in Greater London. Hi, Paul. Hi, guys. Are the dies available on their own, please? Okay, right. Well, we've got the box available that's got the dies, and that's where the dies are. So if you want the box on its own, that will have the stamps, the dies, it will have the 2 packs of the 30 strips, and that is £39.99 minus £4 with a discount code. Okay, we've got 5 left. That's all we have, Paul. So if that's what you want, you can't buy the dies individually, but you can buy the box that's got the dies, the stamps, and it comes with the little books in it as well, doesn't it, the box, or not?
The linen card.
Yeah, does that come with it?
Yes, so
Yeah,
that comes
that's
in
the
with
box
them as well.
Yeah, that I thought it was.
Yep.
Doesn't show it to you on the picture, but that will actually include the 60 sheets of the 3x6 as well in the box, okay? And that's a godsend for storing all your die cuts, it really is. So £39.99 minus 10% because it's Ellie's birthday. We've got 2 left now. JF2075. Check your baskets. Now the card and paper collection, which is this one here you're talking about, I think.
That's right, yeah, that's where
one.
I got mine from.
Now, randomly,
Yeah, let's be honest, a little bit random.
a bit random, but it comes around every year like Christmas. Trick or treat. I know it's February, and why that's in there we don't really know, but it's a die-cut pad full of all sorts of Halloween characters, haunted house, all that. So you're going to get that in there anyway, but wait until you see what else is in here. You've got your 16 sheets of Nina Classic cardstock, okay? Multi-purpose, Nina. What would you use Nina for?
So Nina's perfect for your alcohol colouring, all your alcohol pens, yeah.
Perfect, okay, so you get 16 sheets of your Nina Classic cardstock. You've then got 24 of your pastels, and this is linen cardstock. Pastel linen is your favourite, isn't it?
This is my absolute favourite cardstock that we've got here, a mix of linen and pearlescent.
Imagine these for your flowers as well. Perfect. We've then got the pearl paper pad. Now this is stunning as well. This has got a pearlescent finish to it, but it's so beautiful, and it's double-sided as well.
This is the one that I used for that pattern strip.
Okay, gorgeous. So you're going to get that. And then you've got the pearl paper pad in the block colours. Again, I think this is double-sided as well. Yes, it is. So perfect again to use with your floral dies that we've just shown you. Now, this would be normally £75.95 if you bought them all separately. Are you ready for this? Stock up on this. While we've got it, you get the lot for £34.99. And hang on, £3.50 to come off that with LE10. £31.49 for 3 12x12 paper pads, 16 sheets of Nina cardstock, and randomly your trick or treat pad. But for £31.49, you get the whole lot. That's crazy.
That is absolutely crazy. The fact that you get my absolute favourite 12x12 in there, the pastel tones, where you've got your 12 that are your pearlescent or the pearl card, and then you've also got your 12, which is the linen card.
I'm just thinking that, you know, if you're going for that, obviously, with all those dies, you're going to be wanting to die cut as many flowers as you possibly can. These pads are going to be your next best friend. And to get, how many sheets can you get out of a 12x12 that are 3x6 in size? A heck of a lot. And yeah, it's absolutely brilliant value for money. £34.99 down to £31.49 with a discount
Imagine,
code.
you know, the pattern, the floral at the back there. Can you imagine die cutting the flowers out of these ones?
Yeah.
Because you can do that. You've got the block when it comes to the rainbow. You've got that pearlescent when it comes to the block as well. But then die cut the flowers into that Nina cardstock and then do all your alcohol colour.
Well, hang on. 36 and 36 is 72, plus 24, 72, 92, 96. You get 96 sheets of 12x12. That can make hundreds of flowers.
Oh, gosh, yeah. Hundreds and hundreds.
Many, many, many hundreds. And you get your trick or treat 3D die cut topper pad, and your Nina cardstock as well, 16 sheets of that. All of that for £34.99 minus £3.50, £31.49. Lynn, hello to you in the Rhondda. Yvonne in Leicestershire, Christine in Dorset, Tara in Norfolk, Tracy, Tina. Lowest price ever for that bundle. And if you've bought anything already, it's delivered free. If you buy this as your first item, just £3.95 postage. If you buy this tomorrow, if it's still available, which I somehow doubt, it will be £34.99. Buy it now, £31.49. That's virtually covered your P&P.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Now,
Yeah.
another really exciting deal. on our Aqua Blend pencils. Now these are watercolour palettes basically in a pencil, aren't they?
They absolutely are, yeah. Water-based pencils here, so you can blend with them, you can shade with them, you can pull colours out, but then what you can do, cut your flowers into watercolour card and then start to do all your water-based colouring when it comes to your flowers.
Okay, now they're $24.99 per tin. The Essentials is always one of the most popular. They are gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Just get some watercolour cards, scribble some colour down, and you can pick it up with a brush and some water and paint with it if you want to.
I'm going to pinch that one and use that one just shortly, Dave.
All right.
Let's take that pink tone, if we can get a hold of it.
Hang on.
There you go.
There you go.
Perfect, thank you, Dave.
Pleasure. So your Essential, we've got the clock on, something special is going to happen. The Portrait Collection, all your skin tones, your hair colours, all of those colours have been hand selected by Leona and the team at Crafter's Companion to be perfect for your portrait colouring. All skin tones that you can see in there from light through to dark and everything else.
That one as well.
You little tea leaf.
You know what I'm like.
And then, if you love doing your landscapes, we're getting into the good weather in the next month or two, going out doing some landscape colouring and painting. Look at this.
Look at them.
There's your landscape. So your greens, your browns, and so on. 5 seconds, and we're going to give you a deal that you're not going to believe. $74.97's worth of Aqua Blend Spectrum Noir pencils. $47.99. So it's like you're getting one free, basically. But today, an extra 10%. £43.19. £43.19 for all three. That is about, no, it's less than £15. It's about £14, isn't it? 14, yeah, it's under £14 per tray.
Level water-based pencils.
And there should be $24.99.
Should be 99 each. They are going to last you so you only need the tiniest of little bits.
Individually on the website, they are $24.99. So you get $2.50 off if you buy one tin. But if you buy all three today, you're going to get more than one for nothing. GB 2090. Essential collection I've got on top. Okay, we'll just prove to you. On the website, it's there. You can buy it right now from us. HobbyMaker.co.uk, $24.99 minus $2.50, so £22.49. That's it. But if you buy them together today, you get the portrait, the essential, and the landscape. Bigger bundles save you the most money, and to be honest, you're obviously covering all the colours you need. $47.99 minus £4.80. What was the price again, Ellie? $47.99. $43.19 for 24, 48, 60, 72 pencils in all different colours. That's amazing.
That's amazing. Pulling out with your water brush or your paintbrush in water, if you've got your clear sparkle overlay, then start to pull that out to give it that little bit of a sparkle, of course. Build up that depth, blend them together, or just start to pull out different shades. It's absolutely exceptional.
Do you know what? Sometimes when I've been online recently looking at sales and things like that, looking at different things to buy, and I've seen that, oh, there's a discount code. Oh, okay, you can use that, but only on its own. Only on full-priced items. You can't use the discount code on something that's already got a promotion applied to it. Sometimes you find that in the supermarkets as well. We have already taken the price down, and we're giving you the discount code on top of our already discounted price. These have never, I don't remember ever seeing a deal like that for these pencils. $47.99 minus £4.80 if you put in the code. And that code, if you used it once, will be on your account all day. So you haven't got to keep putting it in. Just go, because at midnight, all your orders get collated. Right, you've got the code on your order, so it will apply the discount to all your orders between midnight last night and midnight tonight. So if you want to come back this evening later on when you've got a bit more time and order a few things that you're running out of, you can still get the 10% off if you've already used it today. Okay. Now, tacky glue.
Tacky glue, yes.
Perfect to use with these flowers. You are going to get your multi-purpose glue as well.
Yeah, you'll get that in there. But we've got our tacky glue here. Now, I also asked the guys at head office to pop this into the show because you'll see within the next demonstration, this really is, if you're wanting to layer up your flowers flat, the tacky glue is absolutely the best way to go. You can absolutely use the all-purpose glue. For me, that's best for your mats and layers on an uncoated card. But to really get the flowers to assemble together, really strong, really quick, the tacky glue is the best way to go.
Okay, so it's $4.99 any day of the week, BG 2060. Today you get 50p off it, £4.49. Multi-order if you want to, just 1p for the whole day. Free phone number to call the call centre, free to order on the app, free to order on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Back to the main bundle though. Where are we now with stock, Ellie, on this? I'm really worried this isn't going to last the hour. Way over half the stock has gone, and so many more of you have got it in your basket right now. This is a comprehensive collection. How many dies was it? 32, did we say?
32 dies, yeah.
32 dies you're going to get in the box. In the box also, you're going to get your storage box, which you can put all your die cuts into. You've then got 60 sheets of your 3x6 linen cardstock in these cute little pads and a stamp set. You're going to get your magnetic die storage stand, and that's the only place you can get it and the only way you can get it. So if you have a little look at Craig's here, this is a godsend, because it raises up your dies rather than burying them under paper and card and everything, or them falling on the floor. It just kind of gives you a stand so everything's at your fingertips. Brilliant idea, that's in there. And then you get your 48 sheets of your linen cardstock in Kingfisher and in Wild at Heart and the Floral multi-purpose glue. So what a deal. £7 comes off that price. It's down to $62.99 with split pay as well. And the Floral Creations on its own, which is the box on its own, yeah? The box? Yeah, just the box, which has got the dies, and it's got the 2 books of the 30 strips, and it's also got the stamps in it too. 1 left of those. If you want that, be quick. $39.99, but £4 less. 1 left. There's 1 remaining. And then the only way you can get the box is in the big bundle, which is the best value anyway, which most people seem to be going for.
They do, don't they?
Great. What a show.
Right, let's have another look at this board just before we bring in some samples here, because I want to show you how you can then take, of course, that Floral Creation sheet. And if you see, like this component here, that consists of that die there,
Yep.
and also that die just here.
Okay.
So as you can see, and what's lovely as well, they're not 4 separate dies, they're all on one bit of metal there, Dave. So you can then come along and you can start to build up the foliage, or do what I do a lot with lately, is just cut it in craft card, and that's nice little kind of tuck in for the
like
back
a
of your
twig.
flowers. It's like a little twig, yeah. Same with down here, building up the actual florals themselves when it comes to the buds themselves, starting to build them up, overlaying when it comes to the florals at the top there. If you do need that helping hand, then of course it does let you know with on one side, and then if you need a little bit of help when it comes to your composition, then of course you've got that option there on the back as well.
I wouldn't have realised that without you pointing that out, but that's where the tip sheet comes in. So, you know, it's not obvious when you see the metal dies exactly what they do, but that's why that's included in there. So if you are thinking, well, what do I use that for? Where do I put that? It's all there printed individually, and then it gives you some composition ideas, which you can copy, if you're new to it, on the back as well. So that's in there as well. That's in the box, okay? What a busy show. What a busy show.
I'm so glad that you've loved them as much as I have, because with these ones, if you want to use them as just a little corner embellishment or to finish off your card, you can do. But the whole purpose, the concept is about the focal point of your card and your project being made when it comes to the floral dies here.
80% of the stock of the big bundle that's on the screen now has gone. If you all check out your baskets, we only have 20% left, and we've still got 20 minutes.
Yeah, we do. And, you know, like this could be one of your frame dies in the background, and then instead of using the frame dies and the nesting die as the focal point, that's now the backdrop, and the focal point is then the floral.
This is nice with the acetate. I
With
like
the
that.
acetate, yeah, it's like that double column. Really, really simple to create, but then what you've got, again, you're going to hear me keep saying it for the rest of the hour, that focal point when it comes to the flowers. Maybe you want to then use your embossing folders on the back, have the sentiment in the middle there, and then arrange that composition all the way around.
You know, you're in charge. You decide whether you want the flowers to be nice and flat so it's easy to post, or whether it's going to be something that you want dimension on. Maybe it's going to be an ornament. I love that hanging basket.
Really, really smart, isn't it? Really smart, that one there. But then,
A great Easter card.
of course it would, yeah, it would be, yeah. Maybe you've
Day.
got little oval dies you can use as Easter egg die cuts, or maybe you've got little Easter egg die cuts. We have got, at the end of the day, back in stock, although it's not much, the Easter collection.
Okay.
There was little bunny rabbits
Yes.
in the Easter egg,
Yeah, yeah.
so you might want to add them to the project. So the Easter collection is going to work perfectly.
time's that tonight?
That is 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock,
5
okay.
o'clock, yeah. But then you've then got you can do your belly bands if you want to around your cards.
Always
in
makes
your
me laugh for
project.
some reason. Belly bands.
Belly bands.
Yeah. Oh, I love
Belly
that.
bands.
That's my favourite card. Look at that.
Look at that, just with acetate strips.
It's like a rainbow of flowers.
Acetate. Isn't that fab? Really, really smart. But then that could be any colour, any composition that you want. And then that one there, this is one that I had done with one of our older ribbon threading dies, and just showing you how you can mix and match. You know, the flowers really aren't the focal point of this. This is just the decoration around the sentiment. And you can do that. The focal, or of course it could be the little kind of embellishment around the side.
Okay, now we've sold out of the box. Is that right? Yeah, the box is now sold out on its own. The magnetic die storage stand sold out earlier on. So those two individual items have completely gone. The only way you can get all of it now is to buy the big bundle, which when it's on a special price like this of $69.99 and an extra discount, and it's on split pay as well. So you'll be paying today £3.50 less than $34.99. So £31.49 is your first payment to get all of this home, and then £31.49 in 4 weeks' time if you use the discount code. Yeah, it's going to be $62.99, but only for today, and this is a one-off show. So use Ellie10. The reason that we've got that as a discount code is Ellie, who is next door, sat in the gallery, is celebrating her birthday today. And because of that, we're giving you 10% off, and we're giving her the bumps.
Well, indeed, she's never heard of that before. No, I'm going to give her the bumps.
She doesn't know what it is.
No.
No. You know what the bumps are, don't you? How do you stab it?
We used to always call them as well the dumps.
The dumps?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think Ellie's getting a bit worried about that.
Yeah? No. If it's your birthday, we're going to give you the dumps.
Ellie doesn't want the dumps. She'll have the bumps, but she doesn't want the dumps.
Anyone from Scotland, can you please message in either on the website or on the app and just say, yeah, we've heard of what you said as well. But yeah, do the bumps and the dumps.
Okay.
Ellie's going to get the bumps and the dumps.
It won't be televised. Right, okay. LP 2096.
No, but you know what I'm like with social. We might just end up filming it for social media.
Good thinking. Good thinking.
No, Ellie, we're not going to film that one.
Okay, moving on.
Moving on. Let's do. Let's die cut one of these ones, and we'll just do a very quick little bit of colouring when it comes to the aqua
using
pencils,
the pencils,
just
yeah.
to show you.
Yeah.
What I'll also do as well is I'll just bring in my mini, just so you can see how easy they are to cut with a mini. We're going to bring them in, as always as well. All of our dies you can use through any branded die cutting machine.
Any machine, big or small, doesn't matter, electric or manual.
You might just need to check the plate configuration, of course. However, you will absolutely be able, and as you can see here, every one of these will go through. As far as I'm aware, the Mini is one of the smallest die cut machines. There may be other brands out there round about the same size, but you cannot get any smaller than this size, and every die will go through the small
That's
machine.
why it's a good idea to have a little machine like that, because you don't always want to put your tiny dies in on an A4 plate. You know, it's nice to have the tiny ones that do the job really quickly.
It is. And then all that I then just need to do is just come along, pop that on my magnetic stand, and that's it there ready for me to then come along and use.
Don't just use that magnetic stand for the flower dies. Any dies that you're working on, when you've got like an afternoon set aside for crafting and you know what you're going to be making, you've got 3 cards that you want to make, and you need that die, that die, that die, that die. To have it all on the stand there, facing you, it just makes life so much easier.
So much easier. And I'm just actually going to pick the leaves as well. I'm just going to run that one through just while you're looking at the stand. All that I'm doing is cutting out these leaves again in watercolour card, because your aqua pencils are water-based, so therefore you want to use your watercolour card.
The way I look at the aqua pencils, and it was only when I started working here that I realised it, is think of them as being basically pencils, palette pencils. You know, you're used to seeing a watercolour palette with little cubes of colour in it. Well, that's what is in the pencil. So you treat them in exactly the same way as you would do a water palette, really.
And then you can start to colour them anyway, Dave. So if you want to go into the base of the petal, maybe you want to come along and just go up the centre, and I'll show you why I'm doing this in a minute. I'm not using these ones, but I just want to show you how you can start to come along and you can start to colour all your die cuts. Again, with the leaf, that one, let's just come down the centre of the leaf there. And I'm not being precise, Dave. I'm just going in a little bit of a squiggle, because our water's going to break down the aqua pencil. And then just coming in water brush or paintbrush and water, clear sparkle overlay. Let's pop that in. And then what we can start to do is blend that out.
Hey.
Look at that.
So you can paint with the pencils.
You can paint with the pencils. We can then go in and we can start to pull that colour out. I can come along, just let that dry slightly, and then come along with some of the darker shades that you've got as well. So maybe you're wanting a specific shade. Then, of course, you've got that option, you've got that ability to do that.
Okay, everyone, I've got to quickly let you know that we've got more people want this big bundle now than we've actually got stock. So please, Amanda, April, Lady in the West Midlands, Miss, it says Miss, that's all it says. Nicola in Northamptonshire, Teresa, Yvonne, Tina. If you don't check your baskets out, some of you are going to miss out now. There's more people want it than we actually have stock. So it's the checkout that makes sure you get it. It's a day that's incredibly busy because of that extra 10% off. Lots of you buying all the essential things that you're running out of.
For
today.
sure. For sure. And you might see me over the next few days. Remember, I'm here right up till Sunday with shows. And you might see me starting to sneak little floral die cuts in from this collection.
Okay.
So just a nice way to show how you can use them with other collections. But once it sells out, that'll be it gone.
I'm just thinking, I don't know where you shop supermarket-wise, but if your supermarket for one day only was having 10% off, would you go and do your big shop for that week on that day?
Yeah.
You would. Would you do that monthly shop on that day? Of course you would. So stock up on all those essential things that maybe you know you're running out of, if not this week, maybe next week, while we got the 10% discount code. Now, a message here from Jane in the West Midlands. Hello, Jane. Good afternoon, gents. Ooh, gents.
Gents.
Can the pencils be used on fabric?
So fabric, it would just wash off because they're water-based.
Right.
They're water-based,
Yeah.
so then therefore they're just going to then just wash straight off. So I wouldn't be using them on the fabrics, unfortunately.
No.
I would leave them to your cardstock and that.
Okay.
But
Thank
I mean,
you for the
even
question.
that was really quick there, Dave. But then just seeing how you've got that shading and that depth when it comes to the petal.
And if you are a little bit nervous of colouring, you're not very good at it, or you think you're not very good at it, these pencils will be brilliant because, of course, you don't have to be very precise. Just basically squiggle a bit of colour down, get your brush, move it around with the water on the brush. It's going to look fantastic. So there's the pencil bundle. It is 3 tins of absolute water-based luxury. With your discount, it's $43.19 today for all 3 tins. They're $24.99 each. So you should be paying nearly £50 for 2. You're getting them today for £42 and a few pence if you buy them as a set of 3. If you go on our website, the Portrait Collection is $24.99. If you go on our website, the Essentials Collection is $24.99, and so is the Landscape Collection. And the reason they're themed is the colours have been selected for different types of watercolouring you might want to do. So lots of greens and blues in the landscape for grasses and skies, and lots of earthy colours as well for mountains and terrain. This one, your Essentials, is basically a real wonderful mixture of colours across the whole spectrum. And then the Portrait Collection, when you need skin tones, you want to create tones for hair and that sort of thing. You've got lots of very pale colours for skin, through to darker tones, of course, as well. And then you've got all the other colourways there as well. So all 3 of them for £42.29. 43.19. 43.19 is the discounted price. Leslie, good afternoon, Leslie in Essex. Hi, can you use the Ellie code on anything? Happy birthday, Ellie, by the way. Yeah, Leslie, yes. Anything on our website, anything you need, all of our suppliers, yeah, you can go to our website, look at all the brand shops. You could buy Carnation, you could buy Crafter's Companion, you could buy Hunky Dory, you could buy Creative Expressions, whatever you want. You could buy Dreamies, whatever you need, whatever you're running out of, whatever you maybe have missed, and you think, I'll remember to get that. Yeah, it applies across the website, it applies across our shows.
If only we could actually use it on any website. Me and Michael would be straight onto the WrestleMania website using that 10% discount code.
You'd save a fortune.
You'd save a fortune. Absolutely.
You told me how much the tickets were, I couldn't believe it.
It's as a wrestling fan, that's good.
Get 4 Barry Manilow tickets for the cost of one of them. You realise that?
No. Would you go to Barry Manilow?
Yeah, it's not paid for me. I'll go with Dave.
Yeah.
We'll go, Michael. Okay, 10 left of the bundle left. Next 10 of you to check out. Good luck, everybody. Hope you get it. Yes, I am a fan. I hate to admit it, but I am a fan. LP209.
I'm a big fan of Celine Dion. We all like what we like.
Absolutely. She's got more street cred, I think. Maybe.
Do you think so?
Yeah, I think so.
I think my friends would disagree with you on that one.
All right. Right, $62.99 is your price. With the 10% discount code, you get all of that and happy flower making. That's all I'm going to say. $62.99, but remember on split pay, that makes it only £31.50 to pay today to get all these wonderful flower making dies, all the cardstock and the glue and everything else. And what a show.
Like you said, Dave, Kingfisher and Wild at Heart, ignore the title. Ignore the title.
Yeah. It's just colour card
cardstock. It's colour cardstock
let me
for you to then be using.
Let me just open up the Kingfisher. Look, at the end of the day, it's beautiful coloured cardstock that you can make into flowers.
Look at all that colours. Look at that. It's a linen cardstock, incredible quality. Die cut it as well, shape it. You see me shape it earlier on.
It's colour card, that's all. The fact it's got Kingfisher on the front of it doesn't make any difference.
Not at all. No.
Okay, now we've actually got double the amount in baskets that we've actually got stock of, so there's going to be some disappointed people. I hate it when that happens. I know it sounds very forceful when you say it, but if you don't check out quickly, when you go to check out, it'll say sold out. We'll
be able to start to build up the flowers like we've been doing here. Let's actually show you, Dave, those two dies I was showing you a moment ago. I've already cut them, so you could use the same plate configuration for your G2 or your Mini, of course. But what you can then do, and you can do this sitting on a lap tray watching the TV. This is our tacky glue in here. The little applicator, we've got them in the adhesive bundle as well. You're just going to fill them up with your tacky glue. And all that we're going to do is we're just going to put just a little bit on the end there, and then we're going to come along with some of the little die cuts, and we're just going to press them in. We're going to bring these in, but these little dies as well, if you've got any of your craft foam or anything like that, although they're small, these will still cut on things such as your craft foam. So you'll get that extra kind of dimension, that extra thickness. And then all that you need to do is just come along and start building. You might want to pop the petals on each bit. You might want to then start to change the look. Maybe you don't quite want that one there, and you just want to give it a prune, absolutely. Maybe make it a little bit smaller. So you can then cut it and shape it and work it to your design and your layout. So let's move that out the way. And what I've done here is bringing in some of that linen cardstock we've got within the bundle. And I've taken these dies. So remember, you've got all of the dies, 32 dies. Some of them are there. And I've already die cut them. So the same plate configuration that I had used beforehand with the G2. And I've already cut these ones out. I've got a couple of these ones here. And then all that I'm going to do before we start to build it is a little die cut, and I'm going to bring in one of these sentiments. So let's go in with Just For You. And I like the fact we've got really small sentiments like Just For You. Then you've got Friends Are Flowers that never fade. You know, you've got You Are Blooming Wonderful.
But it looks like handwriting. It's really stylish.
It's that lovely script, isn't it? It's that really, really lovely script. And I'm just going to pop that into place there. And then we're just going to hold that in. I know that's going to go into the middle. Lift that up. I'm just going to use some alcohol-proof ink pad. The ink pad for this is kind of irrelevant, Dave, because I'm not going to be doing any colouring. So if you want to use a quick dry or you want to do heat embossing, you can. But then we've got our little die cut circle. That circle was from our layout collection.
Okay.
So we've got that one, and that's our
did very well, didn't it?
Really, really well.
Love it.
Really, really well. And then what I've got here is I've got a 6x6 card. This is the Ditzy Floral. This is the opposite side. And then we've got that rainbow cardstock. And I've just done the mats and layers. And what I am going to do next week, Dave, is I'm going to, for my social, my Crafters Companion social, I'm going to film a tutorial as how I created this whole card, because obviously I've already done the apertures and that. So for anyone that wants to know how I've done it, then
if you're
next
not
week,
on telly, you're on social.
Yeah.
Your life is filmed.
Pretty much it is.
Not 24/7, but not far off it.
No, you know, I wouldn't say no to that. Yeah, I wouldn't say no to that.
You're your own reality channel, really.
I doubt it'd be very interesting. You'd probably get bored.
You could call it.
You could go for that, yeah. Could
I wouldn't be able to keep up with you.
What's it they call it nowadays? Vlogging.
Vlogging.
Vlogging, yeah. So it's blogging, but via video.
Right.
So yeah. So you could do that from a Crafters Companion YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Could do that.
Could do.
Yeah. May need to think about that. But we've got the Just For You. What I've done here is I love, Dave, going around with my Ice Grey too. This is either your Classic or my Tri-Blend.
Ooh,
and that's the Ice Grey too.
That's effective.
I love going around.
That is really good. It's like a
really,
shadow,
really
isn't it?
effective,
Yeah.
isn't it? And I do it with most of either my sentiments or images. Just going around creates that little shadow. And then I've got a little layer in the middle here. So let's bring in some foam pads from the foam pad bundle that we've got.
Let me just check with Ellie. How many have we got left now, Ellie? 9 left. The next 9, if you check your baskets out, we'll get what's on the screen now, LP2096, and there's loads in baskets. We do have the smaller bundle, which is, where is it? That's $49.99 minus a £5. That's if you want the Floral Creations box and the 2 packs of the the pads, the 3x6 strips, okay? £49.99 for that, minus a fiver, so it's £44.99 if you want that one, okay? So that's basically the box that you're going to be getting with the two 30-sheet pads that you can see there as well, and the stamps as well.
All right, let's build these ones up. So these ones I'm going to keep flat, shape them if you want to, but this is where your tacky glue is going to be essential, and that is all you really need, the smallest amount of our tacky glue, because there's very, very little water content. It's all PVA glue. So let's press that in. I'm going to go in with the next one here, and we're just going to offset them, and these are two of the different sizes. Press that in. One of them, let's put a little white stamen. And this is using a combination of the linen pads that's in the bundle, Dave, and also just some of my own white multi-purpose card we've got in the show as well. Let's put that one into there and press that in. And then we've got these little bits, we've got these. What I've already done, and you might want to do this as well, if you're not confident about building it on your card, build them all first. So all that you need to do is just put a little bit of glue on the back first, Dave.
Just have a flower building evening.
Exactly.
You're not sure what card they're going to go on, just put them in your box.
That's it. And you can do that. Remember, when it comes to the box, you've got those sections that come out. So if you want them, if I bring mine in here, if you then want that to be longer, so if you really want to start to make and build your own composition, you can see that that can then fit. If you want to do a longer one, take the next one out. So you can do that. You can sit on the couch, sit at the table.
And you're going to get that box in the main bundle. You're going to get it, of course, in the smaller bundle as well. It's all included.
Bring these ones in. So if I then come along, really simplistic card in total there. And then if I bring that in, and I'm just going to sit that around there. And again, you can either build it separately or build it on the card. If we come down with this one here, this one I'll do the opposite. This side, what I'll do is I'll build it on the card. So if I keep it flat, I can go on with my tacky glue and press that in there. And then if I come along with all of these additional pieces, the tacky glue just hold just for a few moments or two. I'm going to add just a little bit more for that to grab.
So the tacky glue is your best friend really when it comes to the flowers?
Definitely, yeah. I use the tacky glue all the time. I'm just using the ball tool just to press that down for a moment.
And it's in the show?
In the show as well.
Extra 10% off that today too, 50p saved. It all helps.
And then I'm going to add tacky glue at the bottom. Now, when it comes to all of these components, I don't tend to add glue all the way around, Dave. What I do is I just pop it to the bottom because I like to have that kind of free-flowing motion.
And that creates shadows as
well, doesn't it? It creates natural shadow when you start to do that.
We're out of time.
Oh, let's press that in.
But it's you and me for the next hour anyway, so it doesn't
matter.
It
is, isn't it? Yeah. And then we can just keep building there, Dave, all the way around. Keep it as subtle as you want. You can go to town as much as you want. But of course, you've got that buildability with the florals.
Okay. Craig and I are with you for the next show, completely different to this one. Check out your baskets, please. We're going to take a short break. Use that break to check out your baskets. We're down to literally about 7 or 8 of them left now, and there's many, many more than that have been putting it in their baskets. So take advantage of the extra LE10 code. That will get you 10% off anything you buy from either the TV today or from our website as well at hobbymaker.co.uk. Have a little look, keep the telly on, but also get the website up on your tablet or on your phone and see what else you want to get with an extra 10% off all the way through until midnight tonight. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. It is a Wednesday afternoon. We've got a lovely atmosphere here today, haven't we?
Haven't we? It's really nice.
Yes,
really,
exactly.
It usually is anyway. But yeah, there's just something about it. It's just celebrating Ellie's
birthday
Yeah.
celebration. Everyone's saving money. Ellie's being fed and watered next door. She's happy. Not that they're allowed to have food in the gallery, are they, Ellie? No, not allowed food in the gallery. No. Oh,
Well, you've just called it out on air there, Dave, haven't you?
it's a birthday. It's fine. Right, we're with you right the way
Our
through until
secrets,
8
our
o'clock.
secrets.
Absolutely. Hayley's here at 5 to see you through until 8. I'm with you till 5 with Craig for the next hour as well. Now, this isn't supposed to be the main focus of the show, and it's not. But for those of you that have just switched on, you know that we've got an extra 10% off. And I've been saying all the way through, you know, if your local supermarket has got a 10% off date, you're going to do your main shop that week on that day. So if there's things that you know you use, that you know you want to stock up on and get the best possible price, how about 12 tape pens? 6 of these and 6 of these. The brilliant dotted tape pens for all those really intricate sentiments and backgrounds, those things that are really tricky to stick down. The dotted tape pen is your new superhero. And you get 6 of the straight adhesive tape pens as well. There's 22 meters on each of these. You're going to get 6 of those, 6 of these. Normal price, $53.88. Now, when you buy things like this, I mean, adhesive isn't the most attractive thing in the world. It's something we all need. You have to buy glue, you have to buy tape, you have to buy the essentials to make things stick. But it's a bit like when you change your cars on the tyre. It's a bit of a, you've got to do it. But
You've got to do it, don't you?
So when you do that and you stock up on stuff like that, you want to get them knowing it's the best time to buy them, you're getting the best deal. If you buy them one at a time, how often have you run out and you've been so frustrated halfway through a project? Okay, 10 seconds and we'll get this show underway with an offer that will not be on air for very long. We've got literally double figure stock, but low double figure stock of this. It comes in a box like this. Here we go. For 12 tape pens, half of them dotty, half of them straight, 30 quid, take another £3 off, £27 for 12 tape pens. Can we do the maths on that? That's about £2.10 a tape pen.
Don't look at me when it comes to maths, Dave.
27.
Don't look at me.
£27 divided by 12. Yeah, it's about £2.20. Yeah, £2.25, okay. And they're normally £3.99, £4.99. £2.25, in we go. Here, Jacqueline straight in, buy a couple if you can afford it. Half stock's gone, it's going to go quickly. I knew it would, I just wanted to give you the chance to get it. Fastest finger first.
And technically, Dave, this is what we would class as a wet adhesive. So although it's although it's like a dry adhesive, without trying to complicate it, the actual adhesive is actually a formulation of a wet adhesive, so therefore it's good for construction.
Oh, okay.
So
it's
therefore
strong.
it's really strong.
Really
your
strong.
box making, your acetate, but then you can use it with things like your gilding flakes, you can use it with your glitters and that as well if you want to.
That's what's coming your way. A box full of tape pens. 6 of the straight, 6 of the dotty. Be quick, at 30 quid, £27 with a discount code. Once you've used it once today, it stays automatically on your account, so you don't have to keep on putting it in. When you get your confirmation email overnight tonight with everything you bought today, and there'll probably be quite a lot on that email, you'll see that everything's had 10% taken off, provided you use it once. Okay, only valid until midnight tonight, WG 2020, and it's across the whole website as well. So you can have 10% off everything that's on TV and everything that's on the website. If you want to buy from Burton Gertz, if you want to buy from Creative Expressions, if you want to buy from Dreamies, if you want to buy from Under the Rainbow, you want to buy, I'm trying to think of what other brands that we have. We've got loads of brands here. But yeah, it's all 10% off no matter when you buy it up until midnight tonight. More people want it than we've got stock. Congratulations. Check out. Now, the main focus of this show is a punch bundle that we put together with free card. You get 100 sheets of free cardstock, A4 white cardstock, multi-purpose cardstock.
So multi-purpose cardstock.
Yep.
So this is our white multi-purpose. This is great for doing your construction,
Yep.
doing your card blanks, your mats and layers if you want to as well. You can still blend on it.
250?
Still ink on it, 300.
300 GSM. Okay. So multi-purpose cardstock, 100 sheets of that to start off with. Now, you are going to get 7 corner punches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. Now, each punch does a different decorative corner.
It does indeed. So 6 of them are going to give you a different decorative corner. Then one of them, so if I bring mine in, and we'll show you them just in a minute, that one gives you 3 different curved corners.
Oh, like a really small curve,
Yes.
medium curve, then a large curve. $62.92 for 6 of these incredible punches and 100 sheets of multi-purpose cardstock. That is the price it should be. So you're looking at around about $5.50 per punch. Today, $39.99 for the whole lot for all 6 of them. So that's just over a £5, plus the 100 sheets of 300 GSM multi-purpose cardstock. But another £4 will come off that price if you use LE10 or if you've used it already. $35.99 for every type of decorative corner you could want.
That's it. Now, not only have you got the decorative corner, I've showed you the one that's got the 3 that's got the curve, but what you've also got, you've got one that you can tuck your photos into. So if you want to use original photos, but you don't want to glue them into scrapbook pages or memory book pages, use one of the corner punch. I've got a little demo, but we'll also then punch each of them just so that you can see.
Is that the one there that you've
But
got
the,
that one?
this, that's it. Yeah, that
So
one just there.
For putting things like, maybe you've got Santangle tiles and you
Yeah,
put them in
yeah.
a book, or you've got photographs you want to put in a book. Yeah, not only is it decorative, but again, you can pop the corners in there, so it's like a photo holder. Clever idea. So, yeah.
And with these ones as well, with their punches, of course, you know, many years ago, punches were all the rage, and they're starting to come back again into the craft industry. And when it comes to these ones, what's so good about the punches is, don't get me wrong, I am a die cutter, I love die cutting, I'll always be a die cutter. But can you imagine, like that layer there where we've used them on 4 corners here. If you were to have them in die form, you know, you can do that any width, any thickness, any height, you can do whatever you want with it. Now, if you were to have that as one die with those 4 corners there, can you imagine the amount of dies just for that specific
Actually,
corner?
that's a really good point.
For all of the layers.
Yeah.
Whereas you can then do that, you know, rectangles, you can do your banners at the bottom as well if you want to. But then if you're starting to do your pyramid effect that you can see, so you can do a bit of both, that's using the corner and the love heart decorative.
Valentine's on the way. Look how cute those hearts are.
But then you can then cut your cardstock to little strips and then cut on both sides if you want to.
Of course, Valentine's today, isn't it?
It
Of course
isn't. It is indeed. So it could be one of your sentiments that you can see. Maybe you want to come along and just do little tiles that you can see there, in with the love hearts. And these little love hearts will die cut out. Keep them for things such as shakers. Really good for that. But then decorative parts along the bottom here as well. Maybe you just want to come along and do your inky backgrounds, your offcuts of your pattern papers.
That's using one of those curve punches. Yeah, like that.
Yeah, so it's leaving one of the corners with
Pointed,
that 90 degree pointed, and then using one of them when it comes to the corner, but using it as a way to then mats and layers, and then also to focal point your sentiment, your die cuts.
That's the one you can use to put photographs or tiles into scrapbooks and that sort of thing. Very
Look
clever.
at that one there, you know, your sentiment stamps. But then look at the fun that you can have as well. Offset them, create the layout, create
You made
the
a really
design.
good point, though. I didn't think of it in that way. But yes, if that was a die that you bought, that die has one size, it can do one job. That's all it can do. But because you've got the punch, you can have your cardstock any shape, any size. You'll always have that decorative corner because you've got the punch to do it. So talk about affordability. £4 off this price. It's already discounted down from £62.92. That takes it then down to £35.99 for all six of the punches, sorry, and 100 sheets of multi-purpose cardstock. How much is normally the multi-purpose cardstock? 100 sheets. What would that normally be? £15, is it?
Oh,
It's $11.99.
about $11.99,
okay.
yeah.
So you get $11.99's worth. So hang on, let's do the maths. Take £4 off $39.99. That's $35.99. Then take $11.99 off that. So that takes it down then to about £25, bar a penny or two, for 6 incredible punches. That's ridiculous. 7. You get 7. 2, 4,
7.
6, 7.
Yep.
Sorry. Yeah.
And then one of them, you've got the 3 corners on it.
Exactly. So ridiculous value. ZJ2047. Now, if you want them individually, they are available as individuals, but the best value is to get the big bundle. This one's your decorative scallop. There we go. So your decorative scallop basically will give you that effect there, which is rather gorgeous. LC2023, if you just want that one, that is £6.99 minus 70p, takes it then down to £6.29. We've got 4 available of that one on its own. Next one, you've got to be quick for these. This one's your Deco Fan. So, yeah, very, very beautiful. So that's going to give you the outside and also the kind of cut on the inside of the corner as well. So PU2048, we'll do the same deal with that one, £6.99 minus 70p. We've got 5 left of that one. If there's just one that you want, you don't want all 7, that's what we're doing. PU2048 for that one. This one is your Corner Punch rounded 3-in-1. So this is going to give you the pointed curve, the medium curve, and then the slightly wider curve, 3-in-1. Now this is £8.99. We've got 5 left, and that's 90p off that, £8.09. 4 left of that one. That was going very fast. Then, next, we've got, the love hearts, the decorative hearts. There we go. And like you said, Craig, keep those cut-out hearts for shakers. Beautiful. So that one is RG2085, and they're all really easy to use as well. If you've got dexterity issues, just use the palm of your hand. We've got 2 left of this, and that's going to be 70p off that, so that's £6.29. 1 left. You can only get it in the bundle when that goes. This is the one I think is the most genius of all. We're calling this one the photo corner because you can tuck in Sanntangle tiles, you can tuck in photographs, you can tuck in certificates, anything that you actually want to not permanently stick onto a surface, but just tuck it in. Anything that's got a corner, you can tuck it into that one. 5 left of this one, and again, that's going to be 70p off that, down to £6.29. Next one, that's 2 left now. This one is your Fleur de Lis. Oh yeah, very, very nice. That was the first one we saw with Craig a few minutes ago. Fleur de Lis, very detailed, very beautiful, £6.99, and that's AH2036. The next 4 of you to get that one will be lucky. That's about to go at £6.29. And then lastly, we've got this one, which is your decorative corner. So basically, it's 2 curves. There we go. Really nice. It's so much nicer to have that than just a straight corner, isn't it?
It is, yeah. You know, just having that little bit of different detail on the corner there. Whether you do it on all 4 corners, maybe it's 2, maybe it's 1. But you'll see just shortly there is other ways to use them. 5
left at £6.29 with your discount. And now, if you want the cardstock, 100 sheets, £11.99, 300 GSM, multi-purpose cardstock. It used to be stamping card, it was called, but now you can use it for all sorts of other things as well.
Yeah, you can, essentially it's exactly the same. We've just renamed it.
Yeah, because it's not just for stamping. Use it for anything. £11.99. Okay. Now, the best deal, obviously, and most people I think will want to go for this, you're going to get all 7 of these punches, and you get 100 sheets of the 300 GSM for £39.99 minus £4. That is £35.99 for all of it. Amazing.
That's good. That's really good. So good. And you'll see just in a moment, they're not just 4 corners because you can do them for borders as well.
Oh, right. Okay. 10% of our stock of the bundle's gone. Everyone's buying today with that extra 10% discount, and I can't blame you either. ZJ2047. If you've got crafting friends and maybe they're out and about and you know they're not in at the moment, get them to go on our website and get them to tune in on their phone or whatever, or tap the app to get what they're after while we've got that 10% discount. It's there, valid until midnight tonight, because Ellie is 40 today. No, she's not. How old are you today, Ellie? 23.
Oh, to be 23.
I know. We were talking about Concord the other day, because that's one of my passions.
Yeah.
She didn't know what it was. Because she wasn't born until Concord had stopped. So she'd never really seen it.
No.
Yeah.
You forget about that.
I felt so old.
You see, I'm at that point now where I start to feel old when I hear things like that. People are like, I don't know what that is. Never heard of it before.
I know.
I'm like,
I was talking about 321, Dusty Bin. She hadn't got a clue.
oh, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, exactly. I crashed Dusty Bin into an orchestra pit in a theatre.
Did you? Wow.
Panto. Went wrong. Right, anyway, enough of that.
Shall we have a little play and just show you how you can use them on all the corners here? So when it comes to the corner punch, this is the fleur de lis here. So you have got that option there, Dave, where it just sits in at that 90-degree corner. So all that you need to do is just go in, and then you can either hold it like that. If you find it easier to then pop it upside down and then press, you can do that. If you then want to just lay it completely flat, pop that in and then just press, you can do that too. So if you bring that in, you've got your
fleur de lis, that's great. I like
so
that.
you've got that one. If we go in with our decorative corner, so with that again, we're just going to go in at that 90-degree corner, we're just going to press, and then you've got that little notch that you can see.
I mean, the difference it
in that
makes,
one.
it really
Big
does.
difference.
Yeah, big difference. I mean, it could be that you want to maybe have decorative corners on like certificates or menus or invitations to things. If you just got a straight right angle, it's okay, but it looks much more professional, much more impressive when you've got a decorative corner like that.
It does, and then when you've got your decorative scallop within that one there, we've then also got our decorative heart. So now this is the one that's sold out individually, hasn't it? We're just going to press, and notice as well, at the moment, there is nothing waistwise.
Where do the hearts go?
Underneath.
Oh, there's a little
I'll show you.
compartment.
There's a little compartment that holds all of the bits of waste.
Little trap door.
Little trap door. I'll show you that one in a second. As we then take our next one, which is the deco fan. So if you've got your nature garden Sarah signature, like this one would be good for your roaring 20s. So you've got that one. If we go in with the actual corner, so if I then bring that one into place here. So if I hold that in, bring that in, and then just press, there's your corner. So if I bring in a little photo, so you
Let me
want
just
to
show
do
you.
that,
Yeah, let me just show you.
yeah.
Now, imagine this is being like a Santangle tile, or it's a photograph, or something like that. The idea is you literally slip the tile in there, or if you wanted to, you can slip it into that section as well, whichever's easiest for you. But it just holds. I mean, that obviously covers up the gubbins and covers up the workings. But if you put it in there, you've got that extra little bit of decoration that's on show as well. But that's worth its weight in gold, that. It really is.
It is,
I mean,
isn't it?
last thing I want to do, if I've got precious photographs, is to stick them into things where you can't remove them, can't replace them, can't take them out and change them or whatever. This allows you to do just that. I mean, that's a number one punch as far as I'm concerned.
But then you've got your additional punch there where you've got the 3 rounded corners there. So it's exactly the same. Each of the corners where you go in with that 90 degree, you're just going to sit that in and then you're just going to press. You've got one. We're then going to go in with our next one. We're doing exactly the same. We're just going to go in as far as it'll go, and then you've got your small rounded one. And then if I go in with my third one and then press, you've got your additional one. So let's just pop that in.
And
then you've got your third corner.
You just push it in until it can't go any further, basically. That's when you know you're in the right place, and it'll give you a perfect rounded corner.
So the corner one, Dave, all the little bits will just fall straight out. But then when it comes to all the other individual ones, you just press, and then all of the waste is just held inside here. So you're just going to give it a tap out.
So you don't end up with little bits all over your floor and your lap or anything like that. No, you don't.
But then what you can do is you can take that off. If I come along here, and you can then go in with your cardstock. Now, what I'm away to do here, I would highly recommend do this upside down, Dave. So we're just going to go in, and we're going to have our card flush against that back panel.
So upside down, you can see exactly where the cut's going to be, can't you?
You can. So that means then, if we press like that, and then if we can then lift that up, and then all that I'm going to do just at this point here, see where that end bit is just there, Dave? We're just going to then match that into there, press. I'm going to move along, and then we're just going to keep on going.
That's the
until
way.
You've then got your border.
That's the way to do your border. We're going to sort your mic out.
Let's
and
do it.
While we're doing that, let me just remind you of the deal. Recap on what we've got for you. Okay, first things first, multi-purpose cardstock. Used to be called stamping card, but now you can use it for all sorts of other things, not just stamping. So 100 sheets of 300 GSM multi-purpose cardstock for that $11.99. You're going to get that with these punches, okay? And then you're going to get all 7 of these punches that you can see here, all boxed. So if there maybe are 7 separate presents, 2 have sold out on their own. Photo Corners has gone, no surprise there, and the Hearts has gone as well. The only way you can get them now is in this bundle, and what a deal. $39.99 for all 7 punches and the multi-purpose cardstock, and that is not the price today when you use LE10. Ellie, our producer, celebrated her birthday today. You get the present because you get 10% off everything you buy from us. Just ELLIE10. Make sure it's a 0, not an O, and you will get 10% off. And tell that to the call centre when you call them as well, because if you don't say LE10, you won't get the 10% discount. You're getting a punch and the card, actually more than that, because you've got the extra 10% off as well, but you're not paying for one punch or the cardstock. So you've got about a £17, £18 discount plus the extra 10% off today. And these, if you look after them, will last you a lifetime.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Look after them. Just keep working your way all the way along. So all that I'm doing once again is when you've got to that last part there, Dave, if I go back in, and all that I want to do is the edge that's cut, I'm just wanting to just see that, just into the corner there, and then we're going to press, work that along, and then press. So then that now gives us
wow, look at that.
our full edge that you can see there. But then you've also got your additional one.
Imagine
as well,
if that was a
you want
die.
to. Exactly, yeah.
I mean, the die normally is not that long, so you have to kind of repeat it. But the punches, I think, are underestimated and underthought
Definitely.
of. And they can, if you look after them, last you probably a lifetime. Because if I just show you, sorry.
No, go for it.
Across you. If you look here, look. All of the mechanism, the metal mechanism, is so robust and so strong. Now, with everyone checking out, 35% of our available stock of this is gone. We've had virtually a sellout afternoon so far.
We have. It's been so busy today. It really is.
And they don't take up too much room either. Some punches are huge, you know, and you think, well, we're going to put that. You know, these can go into a storage drawer, or they could go into a little...
stack and stash boxes, if you've got them in the past.
Yeah, perfect for that, absolutely. So, yeah, they are, but they're really, really useful, and they're really good quality. Do you need to kind of resharpen them at all? Do you use tin foil to resharpen them?
So you don't need to. If you feel as though you want to, or maybe you feel that maybe just jarred if you've used them over and over again, just fold up a couple of sheets of tin foil and then just cut into the tin foil. Yeah, don't use any oils or anything like that.
Nope.
Just straight into tin foil and give it a good punch just a few times just to give it a helping hand.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay, so to get all 7 of them, and the cardstock as well. The cardstock is a workhorse, isn't it? It's just a multi-purpose cardstock worth $11.99. Take that off the price you're paying today. That makes it about £25 for the punches, for 7 punches. It's ridiculous. It's crazy,
Crazy, isn't it?
Now we've got a message from Karen. Hello, Karen in Nottinghamshire. Hi, Craig and Davey B. I've been after these punches for ages. What a great deal. Absolutely, Karen. You're buying them on the right day, at the right time. Glad you got in so early.
Do you know what I think it is as well? Is when it comes to these punches, if you are... Let's face it, the way of the world at the moment, we're all watching our money.
Yeah.
And when you think, and again, I'm going to say it again, I am a die cutter, I'll always be a die cutter, I love my dies. But when you think about your frame dies, they can only do one size.
Yeah.
So as a beginner, you can then get all the different sizes, all the different lengths, the heights and that from one punch. But then as an experienced crafter or someone that's been crafting for a while, what it kind of does, Dave, and maybe you'll be the same, it actually takes us back a number of years to when punches were really the rage, and we're just bringing them back in to 2024, and we're just rejuvenating the actual use and what you can do with them.
When you consider, you know, you don't buy corner dies. They don't exist, I don't think. You can buy nesting dies that have got decorative corners on them, but they're quite a bit of money. With a punch like this, it doesn't matter what shape the cardstock is you've got. It doesn't matter how big or how long or how wide it is. Everything that you're working with can have a decorative edge. So it's for the price they are, which is ridiculously affordable, what they can do is amazing. So now, today's the day, as I said before, about stocking up on all those essential things, because tomorrow everything will be 10% more. Still great value at HobbyMaker. It won't be Ellie's birthday tomorrow, but it is today here at HobbyMaker. This is crazy, crazy, crazy. This always does incredibly well because low tack tape, everyone needs it. Low tack tape to hold stencils in place, to hold your dies in place when they're going through the machine so they don't slip. Now, you don't get, or you wouldn't expect to get, 6 carrier containers. These are actually, normally you'd expect to get maybe 6 rolls of the tape itself and maybe one of these little containers that the tape sits into. If you're like me, I can never find the end of a roll of tape. And also, I usually end up using my teeth to cut the tape, which isn't a good thing to do. But this, if I just take this off the holder, has got a serrated edge on, do they have names, these? Are they cradles or what? I don't know what they're
Dispensers.
called. Dispensers, that'll do. Look, let me show you. To get your roll started, you basically, there we go, pop that in there like that. You basically have got a little grab, so you can easily get your roll started, but then you've got the serrated edge. So always, whenever you want to get a roll of tape or a piece of tape, it's going to be there kind of presenting itself to you. So you've got, how much on each? 25 metres on each roll, 75 on 3. So that's 150 metres of low tack tape, and you get 6 of the dispensers.
And the actual serrated edge, that is metal, so
Yep.
you're going to get that cream, that crisp, clean cut. But also, these are a standard dispenser size. So once you've used the tape, your washi tape,
Yep.
your Christmas tape, fancy tapes,
Your
anything
sellotape,
like that,
sellotape,
they're all
whatever.
going to fit on there.
Look at what we've done. $4.99, and you know what? LE10. 50p off that. £4.49 for 6 25-metre rolls of low tack tape and 6 dispensers. It's the lowest price they have ever been, and they've been low before, but not this low. You know, for all those essential things, everyday essentials that you just use and don't really think about, and you just buy them when they run out, stock up on them. Why have we got them at this amazing deal? Oh, they're alive. They're alive. But yeah, I mean, I don't know my own strength.
Yeah, strong.
There you go. 6 of them. 75 metres there, 75 metres there, 150 metres for £4.49 using LE10. If you've already used that code today, don't worry, it stays on your account. Everything you buy until midnight tonight from us will have 10% discount applied. And if you call the call centre, free phone number, even on your mobile, they'll process your order and give you 10% off as well if you say LE10. Hello, Julie in Essex, checked out. Crafter has checked out with 2. Why don't you? So that'll be 12 of those. So that'll be 300 metres of low tack tape going somewhere. Maria in Essex, hello Glynis, hello Sam, Janet, Maria, Bob and Jacqueline are in. Hi Bob and Jacqueline, regular viewers to HobbyMaker. Liz, Valerie, Brenda in Monmouthshire. Yep, stock up. Why have we got this crazy deal?
Maybe you're just going to use it to wrap your presents.
Yeah. Would low tack tape hold enough to wrap presents?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
can use it to wrap presents. Yeah, a lot of people do.
Okay,
Yeah.
fab. Get it while we got that deal on, SN2002. And things like glue, whether it's the Crafter's Companion glue, whether it's the Collal, whether it's the tacky glue that we had in the last show, all those essential things on the website, you can take 10% off everything that's in stock. If it's on TV or if it's on the web, you can enjoy an extra 10% off. 40% of that deal, the low tack tape has gone.
Yeah, well done.
Those
Definitely people
essentials.
have taken advantage, that's for sure.
Now, where we going next? Luxury card collection. Precious metals, is that the one? Okay. Is this the luxury card?
Luxury card stock on the shows.
Okay, yeah, this is what we are.
So you see this.
Yeah, this one, okay. Now, this is mirror card. It is
Your satin
glitter card.
Yep.
It's satin card. Now, I think we've mixed these up a little bit, but basically, how many? 190 sheets of luxury cardstock. So you've got pearlescent, you've got satin, and you've also got non-shed glitter. You've got the mirror finish as well. but in all of these luxurious colorways. So you've got 190 sheets of absolute luxury. I love the fact that Glitzcraft now is non-shed. I used to get covered.
You used to get covered. What you're going to get with a few of these sheets as well, certainly a few of the glitter sheets within that bundle, some of them, or a few of them are self-adhesive as well.
Okay.
You've got that adhesive backing. You actually get, what was it you said, Ellie, 190? You actually get a little bit more than 190 because when it comes to these bundles here, the way that it's packaged, you've actually got additional panel strips in there just to show the packaging.
Yeah.
So you actually get a little bit more.
A bit of an extra.
Yeah.
So there's your green colorways.
So you've got your 10 mirror, 10 satin, 10 shedless glitter.
Then you've got, this is what you're talking about, isn't it? These little bits that get in the packaging, they're extras. You're not being charged for those. They're basically extras in the packaging. So you look at this Crafter's Companion Purple. Look at this.
Look at all of that.
Oh,
How
wow.
stunning is that?
What a colour.
I mean, some call it satin, some call it matte, but either way, it's absolutely gorgeous there.
So you're going to get that.
Absolutely adore it.
Now this blue is to die for. Now this looks like silver, but it's not. It's a very, very, very pale blue.
When you match it against a silver shedless glitter, you really start to know the difference.
Okay, we're going to get that price down. 5 seconds. You've got the gold in there as well. 190 sheets.
That's how each of the packaging looks.
Yeah.
So these are extra on the front. These are extra sheets that you've got.
£62.94, not today. £39.96, not today. £35.96 for 190 sheets. What's that a sheet, Ali? Can you do the maths? £35.96 divided by 190 works out to, for luxury card, 18 pence.
One of those packs are a tenner, or
Right.
£9.99
Right.
to be precise. Yes.
So you're only paying for 4 packs, or less than 4 packs. LE10, 10% off this. And look at the bundle.
Look at the bundle.
Look.
So the precious metal, you've got a number of different cardstocks and quantities, but each of those colours that you've got, the purples, the blues, the greens, the golds, you've got 10 shedless glitter, 10 satin, 10 mirror as well, plus the extra bit.
Now, I've deliberately sprayed them out so you can see all the colourways. I mean, it won't arrive like this, don't believe me. It will arrive in a nice box and all wrapped up nicely. Now, this is from Julie in Lancashire. Ooh, I put LE10, but it has knocked off. What's that? Oh, it has not knocked off the 10%. Can you put that back up? Not knocked off the 10% on the corner cutters. Will this come off at the end of the day? Call the call centre, Julie, if you're in any doubt whatsoever. It should have come off, I'm sure, when you checked out. But if it hasn't, they'll make sure it does, okay? If you put a space in between LE10, it won't work. And also to put 1 and 0 in the numbers rather than O in letters, okay? Try capitals as well. But yeah, if you've got any problems, just call the call centre and they'll apply it to your account, okay? No problem at all. Message from Suzanne on this Wednesday. Can you just imagine making the new Floral Creations flower collection with these? Oh my goodness. Suzanne, actually, yes. Those dies.
You know what? Let's just really, really quickly, Dave.
You're going to do it?
Let's do it, yeah. What have I done with...
This is what was in the earlier
dice
show
set.
at 2 o'clock, okay?
Let's bring it.
It's 20% of this deal is gone now. 18p a sheet for luxury like this, and to have all the colours coordinate in the satin finish, the non-shed glitter. This is the lowest it has ever been. We can never say it's the lowest it's ever going to be because we don't know, but certainly it's the lowest it's ever been up to this date. And look, I've got a corduroy shirt on. If that was going to shed, it would shed like a beast, but it doesn't. Shed like a beast.
Lauren, don't look. Whatever you're doing, Lauren, don't look.
Oh, Lauren won't care. She don't mind.
No, it's me. I can do anything.
If it was
with
Jimmy,
Lauren.
different story, but Lauren,
Sorry, Lauren.
she don't mind.
She doesn't mind at all. She's in my pocket of sunshine, Lauren is.
Yeah, she
But look at this. Right, let's just do one of them just now. This is just one of the florals. This is the gold shedless glitter.
Yep.
And I'm using it through my mini. And we can see, if we die cut that, die cuts to perfection.
Oh.
But can you imagine shaping these, multi-layering them, different colour shades if you want to, or all that same shade.
Ding dong.
But then look at the green. If we use the green and we use the mirror and run that one through, can you imagine all of your leaves, your foliage and that, Dave? Look at that.
Oh, wow.
How fab is that?
Who was it that suggested the florals? Was it Suzanne said that? It was. Yeah, nice work, Suzanne.
Really good
move.
idea.
Really good idea.
Really good idea.
And, you know, how many flowers can you make out of all of this? 190 sheets. Thousands. thousands and thousands of flowers you could make. I mean, there's so much cardstock here. Delivered for 1 P&P. We still got the cat P&P. We do it every day, $3.95. And bearing in mind you're saving 10% off everything today, many of you have got like 5, 6, 7 orders going through, maybe at different times. It's a free phone number. No matter how many times you call the call centre, they don't charge you. We don't charge you for the phone call. You probably make good friends with the call centre because they get to know you. On a day like today, you can phone them 20 times and you'll be on first name terms. If you want to order on the website, it's free to order that way as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. If you haven't got an account, I always suggest just call the call centre. They'll set one up for you. If you want to do it yourself on your tablet or your computer, you can do it on your phone as well. The app is there. Always download the app. It's free and it's brilliant because as soon as you tap HobbyMaker's app, up comes the program that's on. You can see us wherever you are where you've got internet access, but put LE10 in the promo box. Capital letters, don't have a gap between LE and 10, then it should work brilliantly. If it doesn't, for whatever reason, just call the call centre and they'll sort it for you. But OW 2020 for all of this cardstock, luxury through, and it does come boxed. Should we go back to the punches?
Let's go back to the punches, yeah.
Have we got many of the punches left, Ellie? 1, 2,
because once we've had a look at them, I'll show you something else that you can do with
5,
them as
6,
well.
7. And 100 sheets of multi-purpose cardstock. 7 punches. So many of you saying that you're so delighted about the deal on the punches, you've been wanting them for a while.
Good, aren't they?
They are great. And they're top quality, and they don't take up too much room.
No, they don't. They really, really don't. I always just keep mine in the box. You don't have to.
Over half stock gone on the punches.
Right.
We're just over halfway through the show, so another potentially sell-out show. I mean, if things haven't sold out by the end of the show, this show gets repeated on a loop online overnight when we come off air. So very often we come in the morning and everything's gone. So, grab it while we're live at 20 to 4. Now, you can't use the discount after midnight tonight. So if you want to do some shopping a bit later on, if you're going out in the evening, come back and it's like 10 o'clock or something, I'll stock up on a few things. You've got until midnight tonight to use that code to get the discount. But of course, we're only live on TV until 8, then Gem Collector takes over. But that is active and live through until midnight.
Thinking, if you go for these punches today,
Yep.
and you use that code, that's essentially what, £4 off?
Yeah.
So you can essentially think you've got free postage and packing all day.
Yeah. That's right, isn't it?
Nice.
Yeah.
I like that.
Win, win, win. I mean,
like
it's only $3.95 anyway per day, but yeah, you got free P&P if you buy these because you got £4 off it.
But then everything else you still buy, you're still going to get the 10% as well.
And the free postage.
Fab.
We've got a screen full of names. Hi to all of you that are ordering this. I mean, no one, the thing is about this is you don't need expensive machinery.
No, you don't.
Either.
You really, really don't.
With dies,
no.
you need a die cutting machine.
No. And the thing is as well, we have heard a lot of people, that maybe got them from crafters and they said they've maybe got dexterity issues, but because you can then lay them flat and you can just press flat with the palm of your hand, they find it easy to use.
But look at that decorative edge that Craig did. I mean, that looks absolutely flawless. It looks like you've done run a long die that maybe it's cost you $9.99 or something through it. But in actual fact, it's just literally positioning the punch evenly and you get a lovely decorative edge. So it's not just corners.
Just not corners, but you want to see what else you can do with it as well. So I've cut a piece of the card. Anyone wants to know, the cardstock I used was from the Kingfisher within the last show.
Okay.
And it just so happens I've cut a piece, it's 8.5 by 1 3/4. Now, the actual thickness of it, the width of it, can be whatever you want. But what I've done, just in that centre point, I've put a little pencil mark or a pen mark just at the centre point. And I'm going to do what I'd done a moment ago with this one.
Is that the Fleur de Lis one?
It is, it is the Deco Fan.
Oh, Deco Fan.
The Deco Fan. And I'm just going to then pop that off. All you need to do, Dave, is just pop that in. So I'm going to turn it so it's easier for myself.
We've got 2 left of the Deco Fan on its own if you want it, but got a few more of the big bundle left.
So what I'm doing here is where I've got my pencil mark, Dave, I'm going to go in, and because each of the design, you've got that 90-degree corner, you've got that little point down there.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go in and I'm going to make sure that my pencil mark is exactly in that point down into there. So I'm going to press, and I'm doing exactly what I've done before, is I'm just going to then line up and press, and I'm going to keep working my way along. So I'm just going to go along the base, and then where I've got that next bit there, just so that I can see that last cut, I'm going to then line and press, and I'm just going to do this bit semi-quickly into there. And then to do the other side, we're just doing the same, but we're doing it in the opposite direction.
So you have to remove the guide at the bottom for it to work
so
like
that
this.
you can see. If you've got the guide in place, then you can't see the cardstock because the guide is covering it. So we're just going to continue all the way along.
So easy, isn't it?
Right to the edge like that. I'm just going to tear that off. But then what I'm going to do, Dave, is I'm going to turn that around, and because I've got my pencil mark is exactly in that opposite direction, I'm going to do exactly the same. So I'm just going to line up, and I'm just going to work my way along, and it's going to be symmetrical on the other side because I've started at that same pencil line or pen line.
So you're going to get like a decorative panel or belt that you could wrap around a card if you wanted to.
And then we're just going to keep going, and then we're going to then work our way down into that next one. So let's just move that around, discarding of any of the last bits. So as we get to the end, let's press that in. I'm just going to take that, any little bits there, you can just prise that away there. So we've got one corner strip, or we've got a border strip that you can see.
That's
which
great,
then
isn't it?
that could be wrap rounds when it comes to napkins if you wanted it to be, round the bottom of decorative candles. Maybe you make your own candles or that, you want to wrap them round, put gems or pearls in there.
See, I didn't realise until you did it, I didn't realise that by taking off the guard or the base of it, you could then go along a straight line. I thought they were purely corner punches, but they're not.
No, not at all, not at all. Just by taking away that guard, and then it just slots back in there, but you're using the punch in, you know, additional ways. Again, you can just go straight along, working our way, working it, following along. It is so simple.
I mean, if you're a new crafter or you're buying these for a new crafter, normally, you know, when you start crafting and you buy dies and things, you need a die cutting machine. So there's normally quite a big outlay for machinery that you need to get all the basics to get crafting and card making. With these punches, they're kind of self-contained, aren't they?
They are, yeah, and I don't actually have my guillotine with me, but if I just roughly cut that, Dave, so think about your memory books, your scrapbook pages. What you can do is you can then use that, let me just bring that in. You can then come along, Dave, if you want to, put the glue, the left, the bottom, and the right-hand side, stick that down into your memory books, and then you've got your little pockets.
Brilliant.
Little pockets for gift tags or photos or little notes or anything like that.
The more you're seeing it, the more you're realising just how versatile these punches are. And don't forget, it's not just the punches for $39.99. Well, it's not $39.99, it's $35.99 with a discount code. You're getting the everyday essential card as well. 300 GSM, it used to be called stamping card, but it's multi-purpose. No longer called stamping card because you can do so much more with it other than just stamping. 100 sheets of 300 GSM, normally $11.99. So take the 10% off the $39.99, that takes you £4 off down to $35.99. If you're paying for the card, take $11.99 off that. That then takes that down to about £25 for 7 punches. What's that per punch? 25 divided by 7, just over £3 per punch for quality metal punches that will do a job for you for years and years and years. We're taking over 40% off the price of this using our 10% code today. So tomorrow, if we have any of these left, they will be $39.99. Still a good deal, but today they are £35.99. And do take advantage of the fact that you're watching us on TV, I know, or maybe you're watching us on a tablet, maybe you're having a coffee break at work. Do take advantage of going onto the website to see everything else that you need right now. We've got some amazing suppliers here at HobbyMaker. Some are on regularly, like Crafter's Companion, Hunky Dory, Carnation. Some are on less regularly, so a lot of small family businesses supply here too. So it could be that you want something from them, maybe Time for Tea from Joe or whatever it might be. Check out the website. Everything that's on our website will have a 10% discount if you put LE10 in there, okay? Now, we've still got single figures, I believe.
I think we do as well, yeah.
Of the floral collection that we did in the 2 o'clock show. Now, if you have still got it in your basket and you haven't checked out, now we've got Christine, Tayden, Michelle, Kirsty, Doreen, Crafter, 6 new crafters with it in their basket as well. This is the Crafter's Companion Floral Creations Complete Collection. I thought this had sold out. We have literally a handful left. We've got less than 10 remaining. These are all the people that checked out earlier on. They've already got theirs. They're sorted. And it goes on and on and on, further than my screen. Don't miss out on this, because this is such a great concept the crafters have done with this.
It really, really is. I'm going to go back to the start of the show, of the launch show, and say, you know, as a crafter, when I knew that these were coming, when I got a hold of them and I thought, I've been crafting for a lot of years, I've got lots of flower dies, do I need more? And I'm putting my hand up, I did think that, do we need more? But the fact is, it's not a new concept as in within the industry, but for us, it's about actually having that buildability. So the focal point of your card and your project is about building the flowers, it's building the petals, the foliage. If you want to use them as an embellishment, you can do, but it's about having that array of dies to then create your cards.
Let me just talk you through what you're going to get, because I think the concept is brilliant. To start with, you've got a tip sheet. Now, the tip sheet shows you what the dies are going to cut out and what they are designed to look like. Because there are certain dies that you look on the sheet and you kind of think, what do I do with those? Where do they go? This explains exactly where all the shapes are designed to go by using your coloured cardstock. And then it gives you some kind of motivational even, bouquets to show you what they can look like if you put them together in a certain way. So there's your kind of tip sheet that comes in it. You're going to get your organizer box in the box, which you can put your die cuts in. So you can actually have an evening of die cutting flowers and then pop them in there. You can move the walls as well. So if things are longer, you can actually accommodate them in there. As well as that, in the box, you're going to get, how many dies was it? 32?
32.
32 dies. You get 2 packs of 3x6 linen card in really sweet. I've never seen them this size before. You get 60 of them in total, but perfect for die cutting, of course, your foliage and your flowers and your stems and all of that. You've got the stamp set.
11 stamps.
Yeah, 11 stamps in there. You're also going to get your Floral multi-purpose glue. You're going to get your magnetic die storage stand. Now that has sold out on its own. The only way you can get it is in this collection. And it's basically like a triangle with a magnet on it. So all your dies are sitting proud on your desk, just like this. So you're not going to lose them and bury them under lots of paper and card. How cool is that? You get that in there. And then you get the icing on the cake is the 48 sheets. You get 24 sheets of Kingfisher luxury card and 24 sheets of Wild at Heart. Now ignore the fact they're called Kingfisher and Wild at Heart. At the end of the day, they're beautiful coloured linen cardstock that you can make into gorgeous flowers. Now, the Floral Creations, the box has sold out. The storage stand is sold out individually. So if you want the whole collection, this is not only the best value, but it's the only way you can get those 2 things, okay? Now, $69.99, it is not that price today. With the discount code of LE10, it is £7 less. You're looking at $62.99 and it's on 2 split pays. So that is £31.49 to pay today to get all of this home, and you can make as many flowers as you want for home decor, card making. I mean, the board you've got here shows it off brilliantly. So
now, you've got the boards. We'll show you some samples just in a moment. But when you see the samples, think about using the corner punches with them as well. But you've got your 32 dies. You've got that buildability. Now you can then build the petals up. All the foliage you can start to build up. If you need a little helping hand, then what you have got is you've got your sheet that's then going to show you how you can build them up. If you want to, you don't have to. You've then got your different compositions here as well. What I would say, and we give you permission to do this, photocopy that, maybe laminate one of them.
Good idea.
If you want to. That's what I'm going to do when I go home. So you've got that sheet there as well, but you've got all the dies, the 32 dies, you've got the 11 stamps, the dies, the stamps, that's all new designs for the Floral Creations collection. As you were saying, Dave, you're getting your storage box as well. So just in between the launch show and this show.
I mean, you pay for $9.99 for that, wouldn't you?
You could, yeah. And if you are doing the compositions and then you're going to build them and then pop them on your cards afterwards, you've got that option just to take out some of these sections here. So you can change the sizes, so it could be your longer compositions in there if you want to, or just have a die cutting sesh if you want. But then you can start to make all of your cards, your projects.
They are stunning.
They're
Absolutely
really,
stunning.
really beautiful.
And if you look on the front of the box that your container comes in and your dies come in, look at the picture that's on the front of the box. If I just grab the box from our stand just for a second, just so you can see it. I mean, that will be what I'd aspire to make. I looked at that and I just thought, oh my word, that is a card and a half, isn't it?
An explosion of floral and colours.
Absolutely.
Really, really pleasing to see. But
okay, now, all of you with it in your basket, this is how many we have got left. There are 8, and that is it. Out of a massive stock that we started with, there's 31 of you with it in your basket. Now, you might think, well, how can there be 31 people with it in their basket if there's only 7 left? It allows you to put it in your basket. It's a case of how quickly you check out. When someone checks out, it goes down 1. 6 left now. So the next 6 of you to check out, if you were sitting there thinking, oh, it's in my basket, it's safe. It's not safe until you check your basket out. So all these people, unless they check out, are going to miss out. 5 left. The next 5 of you to check out will get the last 5 of this offer. We've already sold out of the box on its own. We've sold out of the magnetic storage stand on its own. Now 4 left on the main collection at $69.99. This is about to go. This is a live countdown of exactly how many we have available. Come on, Kirsty. Come on, Doreen. Come on, Michelle. You're nearly at the final hurdle.
So whether you're just wanting some of the florals to just a little corner accent on your card. Of course, we're not saying you have to build your card with the focal point being all of the florals or call. It could just be that little subtle nod to a little foliage, a little flower in the corner there. It could be within the centre. It could be, of course, within a little scrapbook page or a memory book page if you want to create your floral wreaths. But then, although you've got the spring and the summer linen cardstock in there as well, then start to use your autumn colours, start to use your winter colours as the year goes on. And then, of course, you're able to use it all throughout the year. 2
left with 30 in baskets. There's going to be 28 people that are going to miss out. Good luck. I hope you get the remaining 2. Maybe you're coming back for another one. I don't know, it's entirely up to you. But remember, use LE10. Now, the punches for the final couple of minutes of the show. Then we've got James back, of course, with the return of the layering flowers from Creative Expressions, which were hugely popular a couple of weeks ago. Then you're back at 5 with Hayley, aren't you?
I am indeed, yes.
Fabulous.
I am indeed.
So, the punches. 80% gone. We're heading towards a virtual sellout afternoon so far.
What a day across the board.
You know the reason?
So busy.
Ellie.
It's Ellie, can you have a birthday every day?
Ellie on the telly, celebrating her birthday, 23 today, and you're getting 10%. There she is, look. Lots of birthday wishes, lots of people saying hello, happy birthday, and thank you for the discount. Yeah, we do that whenever a member of the crew or presenter or whatever has a birthday, or a director or whatever. Ellie actually she was a bit put out because normally she had to fight for this. She said, well, you know, Dave gets discount on his birthday, Andy gets discount on his birthday.
I wouldn't want to fight Ellie.
No.
She said, can I have a code? I'd be like, yeah.
That's how she got it. That's how she got it. So got it for you. She's fighting your corner. 10% off everything using LE10. If it's not working, it's probably because you've got a space between LE and 10. Don't have a space. Do it in upper capitals. If you still can't get it to work, just call the call centre and they'll apply it to your order. No problem at all. ZJ2047. Now, your Deco fan on its own has gone. That's sold out. Photo corner sold out. Fleur de lis sold out individually. Decorative heart sold out. And we've got 5 left of the decorative corner and 1 left of the decorative scallop. But the bigger bundle, we get all 7 and you get 100 sheets of your multi-purpose cardstock from Crafter's Companion. $39.99 minus £4. $35.99.
Shall we do another quick demo before the end of the show and before these goes? And this is going to show how you can take your photos. Now, it's not my photo. This is this is what we've just classed as a stock photo. It's one that we've taken offline, that you're allowed to take offline and then start to use. But this could be a photo that you've got at home. White multi-purpose card, 5x5, Dave. And what I've done is scored at the halfway point. And another piece that's 5x5. So look at this. So that is your white multi-purpose. So that's folded in half. So that is 600 GSM in total. And I'm just going to slide that in, press, move that around. So you can see that you've now got 600 GSM, and that still cuts absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. So then when we come to a single sheet, you know that that is, of course, going to cut absolutely
I thought it would be a maximum 1 sheet, but you can do 2.
You can do 2.
GSMs, right.
You can absolutely do 2. So on this part, and I'm going to do it quick, let's just add our tape from our tape runners. Add that in. Now there is our easel card with our little corner round.
See, the difference it makes having a rounded corner rather than an abrupt right angle.
I know, it makes a big difference.
It does make a big difference.
It does.
Softens it up.
White multi-purpose again, some of the fuchsia water reactive, and then we're just going to go in with the love hearts that's still in the bundle, and then just cut. And because I've inked these ones here, again, keep these, Dave, the little pieces that come out, good for your shakers.
You can also kind of glue them individually onto a card, like positive and negative. You don't necessarily have to make them into shakers.
No, not at all. Not at all. But then all we need to do is just bring that in here. I've just brought in one of my die cuts. So this shows you that you can start to mix and match if you want. So that one can then go into here.
Craigie. I was just about to say the flower creations that we talked about have sold out. There's one left. One just jumped back into stock. So the next person to check out their basket at $69.99 minus 10% is lucky. Good luck.
Well done. Well done if you've grabbed hold of that one. Let's bring in another piece of cardstock here, just white multi-purpose. And what I'm doing here, although this is going to be a photo, Dave, can you imagine if you were to use some of your florals from that floral creation and then start to build your flowers within the centre? Taking a photo. Now, I've just done this on just inexpensive printer paper. I would do it on photo paper, and it's still going to cut, no problem at all, with the punches. That I can then layer into there, and then let's just bring in a little bit of grey here. Let's take the corners, and let's go in with the corner here. So this is your photo corner. So we're going to cut all four, but I don't want that 90-degree corner. No. So what I can also do is still come in.
Oh, still round it off.
With the rounded corner.
Twofer.
So you've got a twofer. So we're doing two corners in one. We can then take our photo and then we can then tuck our photo in just like that.
How brilliant is this?
Tuck that one in. I'm going to go in with that next size up. So if you've got a really old photo, you don't want to glue it down, then of course you don't have to. We can bring that in, pop that over the top, just into place here.
And you can change it whenever you want to, remove it and put another photograph in its place.
You can do that. And then just cut in a couple of rectangles, doing exactly the same into the bottom here. And then we've gone from that, finishing off with some little cut hearts, little sentiment there, and that's bringing in your cardstock, your inky cardstock, your photos there, and using a combination of all these punches to create an easel card.
I'm loving these punches. I'm loving the deal. I'm loving the price, and you are as well. Thank you for all your lovely messages in today, wishing Ellie a happy birthday and saying how much you're enjoying the bargains today. We're here right the way through until 8 o'clock, then it's Gem Collector after us. But remember, these discount codes are applicable till midnight. Once you've used it once, it automatically stays on your account until midnight tonight. So you haven't got to keep on putting it back into the promo code box. You'll get a confirmation email after midnight, overnight. You'll see it in the morning that shows you everything you've bought, and you'll see a 10% discount off everything. 1 P&P of $3.95 as well. So there's lots more shows still to come. Craig is back at 5. James is here with Creative Expressions in a couple of minutes' time with layering flowers, which is totally different to what we've been talking about here in the last couple of hours. I've really enjoyed that, mate.
So, yeah, I really enjoyed that as well. Thank you, Dave.
Stay tuned then, James and myself, after a short break. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Afternoon all, welcome back. We're having a great day celebrating Ellie's birthday today. Ellie, our producer, she's next door with Glamorous Dan. There they are, there's the control room, and all your calls go through, well, they don't go through there, they go through to the call centre, but all of your messages that you send in via the website go through Ellie. She can put them on the screen, and thank you for all the lovely messages that we've had today so far. I'm really excited about this next show because James and I, a couple of weeks ago I think it was, or maybe 3 weeks ago, did this show. It flew. And James just said to me, I didn't think we'd be able to bring this back because you just couldn't keep stock of this. Everybody wanted it.
I think it was two restocks, and I honestly didn't think I was going to be here with this today. It was a bit of a last-minute thing, and some of the extra dies did sell out last time, but we've got a few surprises for this time as well.
We do. And we're talking about layering flowers. Now, you've seen probably layering stamps, so maybe that's a technique you like and love. We've seen layering stencils, which is, I'm sure, a technique you like and love. This is now layering stamps. So we will get into more detail how they work in a second. You can shop ahead if you want to stock up on this right now. Take advantage of Ellie's discount code, Ellie10. It's for you to save that extra 10%. The whole hour is there. But we're going to start this hour, as we often do with Creative Expressions, with a showstopper. A special one-off offer at a ridiculously low price while stocks last or during the show. Now, bearing in mind we're talking flowers, and we've been talking flowers with Craig as well, so you're in a floral mood this afternoon. What we've got for you is a brilliant little watering can, which of course is just crying out to have flowers coming out of the top of it. But what I didn't realise was, until you told me, James, was that if you turn it upside down, you snip off the spout, you snip off the handle, you've got a flower pot.
Got a flower pot, yeah. I had to bring something back because I had a flower pot last time and it just sold out within minutes. And I'm sure this is going to be hugely popular as well. So I thought, let's get something a little bit different with a watering can and, yeah.
So it's a flower pot and a watering can, all in one. Zero. Let's give you the price for this afternoon. Before the discount, Ellie's discount, £7.99 for 2 dies, and that's a big die. And how if you've been buying the flowers from Craig in the last hour, if you're buying the layering flowers we've got in this show, why not have the watering can to have them coming out of? How cool is that? And it doubles up as a flower pot. If when you've done the die cut, you just snip away the spout and snip away the handle. Genius. £7.99. Take another 10% off. 80 pence off that, goes down to £7.19. It's a showstopper this hour. Janice is in, Julie's in, Wendy, Deborah, Susan, Sandra, Mandy, Amanda. And James, you found this and thought, brilliant.
I found it and I thought, I've got to find something other than the lattice die and the flower pot, but that will come, sort of bring it together and work with it if you got them last time. And I thought, this is perfect. And I twisted the same arms as I did last time. And yeah, hey presto. And then with a 10% off as well today, fantastic.
20% gone.
Really, oh, I'm not surprised.
Can you show us what it looks like?
Should we have a quick look? Yeah, so it's got a few little sort of tricks up its sleeve, this die. It's a two-part die. As Dave was there showing you. So you've got the outer and you've got the inner piece as well. But it does a few clever little things. So if we take a piece of black cardstock, like I've got here, and I just position that part of the die over like so, and pop that down there. Just want that piece, the outer piece here. And we run that through the machine very, very quickly. So what I'm going to do is just have part of the die just sticking out over the top of my cardstock, and there is a reason for that, which I will show you. I haven't got my tape with me, but that should work fine. That should hold it together. Just run that through, and I'll show you what you can do. This is just like the flower pot. I think it's a case of grab. When you see what it does, you'll be definitely be wanting it, especially with the discount. Okay, let's take that out there, and that out there. So these are the clever little tricks that this will do. So that comes away from there. And what it's actually got, what Sue's got here, is a die where it actually has a hinge built in. So you can start to generate little tags and even little cards in their own right.
Oh, that's cool.
Little gift tags. So if we then decorate that up with the front of the watering can, like we've got there. So what I've done is I've used a second die just to stick that on the front there, and you've got that little tag card. But you've also got all these other combinations as well. If I show you from the top down, you'll see all the different combinations that you can generate with just this one die. You've got the inner, the outer, you've got the tags, you've even got the outline of one. And then like Dave was saying, there's a little idea, because I was thinking about this, it'd be great. You get those little seed bombs, is it? Like little round balls. I thought this would be great with some little seeds in, maybe if you've been watering the garden, you've been on holiday, just a little thank you card. I think that'd be perfect for that. But if you take away the spout and the handle and you chop those off of there, you get left with this, and that's where the clever little magic happens, because if you then colour that up with a little bit of brown colour cloud and you add a few of the leaves, hey presto, we've got this really little stylish flower pot with, it's almost like the home decor ones that you see with a little moss inside and things like that.
So when's a watering can not a watering can? When it's a flower pot.
When it's a flower pot.
There you go, and it's specially reduced today to £7.99. That's normally where we'd stop, but because it's Ellie's birthday, it's £7.19 today. And if you've bought something already, and thousands of you have today, this afternoon, it's a delivered price. No more P&P for you if you've already bought something and paid your $3.95 shipping and handling. Getting some people in America as well ordering, of course. We do ship to America with Creative Expressions. So yeah, welcome if you are watching us across the pond. And if we just show you, if you are watching us in America, go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. You'll see it shows the UK flag. If you click on that, it then gives you the option to change it to dollars and to the USA as the country of residence. So you can then ship and order directly from our website, and we can then, or Creative Expressions can ship it directly to you. And your shipping and handling, I believe, is for $12.95 capped. So no matter how many orders you make during a 24-hour period from midnight to midnight, your shipping and handling is never more than $12.95. No matter how many things you bought and no matter how weighty something is as well, which I think is costing us quite a bit, but you know what, take advantage of it if you're in America. Right, now, we'll come on to the big bundle now. Now, we talked about layering flowers. You've got a smaller bundle at the top and another smaller bundle at the bottom. But most of you, last time we did this, went for the whole thing. Yeah, we've got here 11 die sets, the Layering Flowers collection, and just look at these. You've got the cornflower, you've got the magnolia, you've got the, which one's that one?
Hydrangea.
Hydrangea.
Hydrangea, yeah. And the tulips.
I need my eyes tested. Then you've got your tulip, the next one. And then you get two verses with this one on the top, which is Sincere Thanks and...
For a special friend.
For a special friend, thank you. I'm at exactly the wrong angle to read this.
You are, it's just shining, isn't it?
And then down the bottom, there we go, we've got then our fantastic...
That's the Aster.
Aster,
yeah.
Next to that.
Rose.
Rose.
And the, that's a hibiscus there.
Hibiscus.
And then we've got the You're Too Kind and Just For You.
You're Too Kind and Just For You. So, if I just show you the concept, if you're thinking, I don't really get what this is doing. If you have a little look, you've got the dies on the back, okay? And there are all these elements. And basically, they're all numbered. So you cut out the elements in the coloured cardstock that's right for your project, and then you follow and build your three-dimensional layered flower one by one by one. So you're using coloured cardstock to create the colour of your flower, or you can use white and then colour it in, it's entirely up to you. But it's a layered concept, which is so cool, so clever. And it's $69.99 as opposed to $103.40. So that's a £33 saving normally. And that's what it was last time we were here.
That's what it was last time, yeah.
And it flew, sold out, I believe.
Yeah.
Today, it's the lowest price it has ever been. We can take another £7 off that price because it's Ellie's birthday code, LE10. It is $62.99 and it's on 2 split pays. It's $31.49 to pay today, and you'll get all of these wonderful flowers and the fun you'll have layering up these different layers to make that wonderful three-dimensional flower. 10% of the stock already gone.
I'm not surprised. That's a fantastic offer price for that collection of dies, because there's a lot of dies in each and every single pack, as we'll see as we go along. I don't know how many dies in total, but there's an awful lot in there. And it's great because it's a little bit unique, as Dave was saying, that they layer up flat. So the idea is what Sue's done is done them in such a way so that you can put the different coloured cardstock and then you get the details and that keeps them flat.
Could you, if you wanted, you say layer them flat, but if you wanted to use maybe glue gel, could you have a little bit of height between the layers?
Yeah, you can do that as well. And I've done that with foam pads and foam tape in a minute as well. Yeah, so you get the option of being able to do either or. So yeah, depending on what you're looking for.
20%
But that's a
gone.
great price with the number of dies. I'm not surprised.
Now, we weren't sure whether we could get it back. It flew everywhere that stocks Creative Expressions dies. It flew. We've been able to get more for today, and this price is ridiculous because it should be $69.99, and that's a great reduced price today. It's $62.99 purely because it's Ellie's birthday tomorrow. If we have any left, which I don't think we will, it will go back up. 20% confirmed gone. In baskets and sold out. Wendy in Virginia, hello to you. See, told you America. Mandy in Buckinghamshire, Judith in Lancashire's checked out, Crafter in Nottinghamshire, hello to Beryl in Essex, Mary in Oxford, Mary in Staffordshire, Julie, Helen in Hampshire, Mandy in Buckinghamshire. Please check out your baskets. We're going to show you now, or James is, how these work. And we'll maybe look at some finished cards.
Should we have a look at some finished samples? Ellie, do you want me to break them down into the groups, or should we have a look at the whole bundle?
Whole bundle.
The whole bundle, because the price is so great, isn't it, really? We want to look at the whole bundle. So this is the Magnolia. So there's 11 dies, or 13 elements in this one alone. So if you've not seen them before, this is some of the samples that our design team members have put together, and Sue herself. I know I say it every time, but I'm going to say it because they do a fantastic job. So a massive shout out and thank you to the design team.
They look so real.
They look so real. But the great thing is you can, as Dave said, you can add dimension, but the layering concept of this is to keep them flat. So maybe if you're wanting to think about posting, got quite a lot of international shoppers today shopping with this, which is great. You know, it's just something just to be mindful of as well. And that will still give you the dimension without being...
Which one was that one?
That was the Magnolia, that one.
Magnolia.
Yeah,
okay.
shall we have a look at the rose?
Yes.
Now, I think this one sold out on its own within minutes last time. It's hugely popular. We'll demo this one again. So much you can do with the rose. I think it's a real sort of all-round celebrationary flower, whether it's weddings, whether it's anniversaries. I mean, for today, it's perfect, isn't it?
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. And happy
about
birthday,
that.
Ellie. A third of the stock now gone.
I've got a busy week this week. It's Valentine's, it's my wife's birthday. I'm away
today?
for it all. No, not today,
not
luckily.
today.
not today. And we've got the tulip as well, which I love tulips, all different colours. We're going to have a play with this one with the watering can to begin with, but you just get such striking colours of tulips. Beautiful. And we've got some pastel cardstock on today's show as well that I've put together for you. And you can colour it up with the colour clouds that I've got, so you get this great combo of this light and dark cardstock just by taking the pastel cardstock and the colour clouds. So I'll show you how you can do that in a while as well.
It's looking like it's going to sell out early. 40% of the stock has now gone. If you want the pastel foundation card pack as well, we've got that in the show. Pop that into your basket as well at the same time. Beautiful to use with these dies. You get 4 sheets of 5 colours, so 20 sheets, 240 GSM, and that's only $6.99 minus 70p with a discount code. BJ2886. If I just flick through quickly. There you go, look. Perfect to use with these dies.
It's perfect, and the colours right the way through the cardstock, different from what I was using last hour, so you can cut it, you've got no white edges on it. It's brilliant for that.
19 of what, the main bundle? Oh, 19 of this. Okay, so we've got 19 of this left. Whew, I thought we'd only got 19 left of the main collection.
Today. I'd grab that. That's
Yeah,
great, isn't
absolutely. Makes sense.
it? Yeah.
Okay, next flower.
This is the hibiscus, so it's a real nice tropical flower, this one. Again, opportunity for loads and loads of colours. Any colour will work with this, it really doesn't matter. And our design team here, what Emma's done, proves just that. Look at how striking that is with the black background. And you can use these in so many different ways. You don't have to work with just the single flower. Sue's designed them in such a way so you can group them however you want. If you want to really go to town with something like that and put the foliage in with it, you can do. Or if you just want to use it as a topper or a background, or maybe generate your own pattern paper just using one element of the dye, you can do. And what Sheila's done there with the watering colour just shows you how much further you can take it.
Wow.
And that's one that I did last time I was here, actually, with the hibiscus and what you can do with it. So,
But whether
yeah,
you want
loads.
to colour in plain white cardstock, you can do
Yeah.
that if that's what you love to do, add colour and paint and use your pencils and that sort of thing. But I love the idea of getting like a colour paper pad and just letting the paper add the colour to the flower. And that's what these dyes will allow you to do, which is superb. Okay, still more to come?
There's still more to come in this huge bundle. This is the coneflower dye, or the daisies, I call it, but it's the coneflower. And with what Dave was just saying, it just shows you how simple you can keep it. That's just in silhouette with a nice coloured background.
Love that.
It just looks striking, really, out of all of them. Completely different take here by Rachel. She's actually, if you can capture that there, if I just tilt it ever so slightly, she's actually used the die cut and cut it into the cardstock so that they are sat in there. You may not see that too clearly, but it's a little bit different, that one. There's one of Sue's there. Again, she's shown you how you can use them in lots and lots of different ways. And like Dave showed you, inside the packaging there, you've got an idea of how you can put them together, how the dye elements go together, but it's entirely up to you what you want to do. If you just want to use the flower head, like I've done here with some of these cards, you can do, or you can turn around and make them into a much bigger bouquet if you want to as well.
Yeah, on the dies are on the back of the card, open it up. In the middle of the card, you've then got tips and tutorials. So it shows you what the dies will cut out. It shows you and gives you some colour ideas as well, which you don't have to copy if you don't want to. But it shows you how they just sit on top of each other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like the layering stamps do, like the layering stencils do. But this is layering dies from Sue Wilson. Genius, absolute genius. Love it.
And this is the Aster, so there's 10 dies in here. I meant to count how many dies you've got in this collection, but there's quite a few across the whole packs. But all of these by Sue and by the design team, again, just show you how varied these flowers are.
Look at the different shades of purple.
Yeah,
Really
it's great, isn't it? Just
effective.
layering them up
Yeah.
in different. And there's the flower pot we had last time. It would look great in the watering can. It would look great in the watering can flower pot, as I'm going to call it. A completely different style there. And then we've also got, last but by no means least, the hydrangea. Really, really versatile, this die set. So you've got 16 different elements here across 15 dies in that one pack alone. And this is just a combination of some of the takes that you can do on it. You can take just the one head of the hydrangea, you could make this trail, you could put this in a big bouquet, you could put it in the flower pot, there you go, in the flower pot there. It looks absolutely stunning. And again, you can really go to town with the colours. I think I said last time, I always try and get them to look really nice colours when I grow them at home. It never works. So it gives me an opportunity to give me the hydrangeas I'm really
Do it in
looking
card,
for.
it will work every time. Yes, absolutely. Now, we have got individuals on the website. If you just want 1 or 2 or whatever, that's absolutely fine. We don't have big quantities of the individuals because most people want the big bundles. We have also got 2 smaller bundles as well. Now, if you go for the smaller bundle, it should be £52.94. This is bundle A, and I'll show you bundle B in a second. We're taking it down to £39.99, and with the discount today, the extra 10% off, that will be £35.99 for bundle A, which is going to include sincere thanks. It's going to include for a special friend. It's going to include your tulip. It's going to include your magnolia. It's going to include your coneflower. And it's going to include your hydrangea. So that is bundle A. You can get them on their own as well, but £39.99 minus £4 is £35.99 for bundle A if that's all you want. And bundle B are the remaining ones, which is You're Too Kind as a sentiment, and Just For You, to get those 2. And then you're going to get your hibiscus, you're going to get your garden rose, and you're going to get your aster. And again, that price is £39.99 minus £4, £35.99. If you want them on their own, they are there at the moment, but for a limited time only. Check out your baskets. But the best value is to go for the big collection with all of them. Why wouldn't you want to go for all of them? They're all gorgeous and you get the most discount. Remember, individually, they'll be on the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. They are. We're just putting them all individually on the website for you right now, I think. There we go. They're going on there one by one by one. But the big collection is going down to $69.99, which is what we matched last time we did it a few weeks back. But today it's going down even further because of the 10% discount from Ellie. £7 off that already remarkable price where it's sold out virtually everywhere. Now, I think who's bought two? Nicola's bought two. Well, nice one, Nicola.
Yes,
Absolutely.
great way of doing it. Yeah, absolutely.
$62.99. Half the stock is now gone, and we're not even halfway through the show.
Okay, I mean, the other thing I haven't shown you, but just very quickly, I know Dave's mentioned it, but the word dies, and it's just worth mentioning this because it's the same font and the same style that I showed you in the last hour, and again, time and time again, we're trying to match the fonts right the way through these releases. Sue does a great job, so you can really build up a fantastic range of sentiments, and they're all in a 2-die set, so every single one's got the text and then that background to make it really, really easy to work with. So those are in the bundle as well.
Okay, demo time to show you how easy these are to work. And it doesn't matter what cardstock you've got, whether you're going to go for the pastels or whether you've got American craft cardstock, anything like that. You choose the colours you want your flowers to be and just enjoy the process of layering up, layer upon layer upon layer, because Sue Wilson is a genius when it comes to design and she's done these for you. And I don't know many other places that have done layering dies. I'm not saying they don't exist anywhere else, but I certainly haven't seen them. And I didn't think we'd get these back, but we've got them back. If you missed them before, today's the day to buy them while we've got the extra 10% discount.
I didn't think we were going to get them back as well. I'm really, really surprised. But I'm going to start off here with this card just to my side that we're going to have a go with the tulips and also the watering can, of course, that we've got on today's show. And I'm just going to show you how I've done that watering can there and what I've done just to treat that slightly different. So all I've done, I'm just going to grab a little bit of offcut of cardstock. There we go. And all I've done with this watering can is just use some of our colour cloud, and I've gone around some grey cardstock just to add a little bit of dimension. I'm just masking off the areas that I don't want to get any ink on to start with, so I can just do the spout and just shows you how quick it is to work with this, just to make it look very, very dimensional using one colour cloud. This is the warm cocoa that we got on today's show. And
if you're going for the flowers, go for the watering can at the same time because they work together so well.
They do, yeah. So you could mask this out with some tape, or I'm just using a piece of card here just to mask out and block the areas that I don't want to get ink on. And once I've got enough ink on here, move away from that and then I'll just do the rest of it. It just shows you how you can very, very quickly, using the colour cloud and the smoothies, get a little bit of dimension on your watering can and make it look a little bit more used. And then I've just gone ahead and worked that up dimensionally, and also just cut the top rim and the bottom rim and just matte and layered those up slightly to give it a little bit more shape and a little bit more dimension. So I'll pop that to one side and I'll bring in our tulips here to have a little look at a little bit closer, and what we are going to do with those. So as Dave was saying, inside you've got all the numbered elements, so you can work your way through, you can follow exactly what Sue's done there if you want to and build up exactly the same thing. You've got some inspiration and layout ideas on the right hand side as well. And all these different elements allow you to cut out these die tulips. So I'll just show you what that means exactly. Bring all these pieces out together here.
Do you normally die cut them out one at a time, or do you put them all on a big...
I tend to work out what colours I'm going to do, and then I'll go through one pass and sort of cut out, maybe run it through twice and do the 2 different colours, and then I've got them all cut out ready to go. So yeah, it's quite quick to work really. So you've got these 2 elements here that lay over the top of each other, and these 2 lay over the top of each other along with that one. You've even got the little centre sort of stamen in the middle there that Sue's added, and then a real bunch of different size and shaped leaves, and then the stems of the flowers themselves. You get all the different elements that you need to make them up.
I think they make such stylish cards. They really do. Allowing the coloured cardstock to do the colouring of the flower for you just looks really clean, really crisp, really quite contemporary and beautiful.
Yeah, and because they're the way in which they're kind of designed, it means, as you'll see in the next card, you can do them coloured like this, or even muted black and white, or even a monochrome sort of style, and it works really, really well. So I've got some regular foundation cardstock. I'm just going to wet the cardstock like so, just to stop it curling up on me, because I'm going to wet this quite a bit. And I've brought along with me today some of our Pixie Bursts. Now, I bought these last time. It's not something you regularly see. You tend to bring the ones with a sparkle, but this is the ones without the sparkle. And it gives you the sort of watercolour effect. So if you're wanting to create these really stunning backgrounds where they look like they've been worked really hard with a lot of watercolour and moved around, this is what you'll need. This is what you'll be looking for. So I've got a set of 4 colours which work perfectly with these floral collections. We've got the wild moss for the greens, we've got the orange, we've got the very berry, and we've got a firefly glow as well. Let me turn those around. I've got them all around the wrong way for you. There you go. You can see what I'm going to use. So I'm just going to take, let's go for the Very Berry and the orange and mix these two together. And I'll show you what we're going to do with these.
Details of these coming up after the demo, okay? So
I'm just going to pop these onto my cardstock like so.
so fine, isn't it?
Very, very, very fine. Yep. And like I said, this is purely different pigment colours in here. You can already see it going to work and starting to fire work out. And it's starting to come into play now.
Wow.
I'm going to add a bit more water. It looks striking already, doesn't it? Let's take my spray. It's just regular tap water and a little fine mister. You can put it on a baking tray. To be honest with you, I tend to work a little bit quicker like this, just on top of my glass sheet, just like that. But there you go, you've got this stunning effect. Now, I would leave that just to set over sort of 20 minutes, half an hour,
Look at
something
the
like that.
vibrancy of the colour.
It's huge, yeah, they're absolutely striking. Sometimes we go for the pixie sparkles and pixie powders, and they're striking colours, but they're metallic, where the bursts have such a punchy watercolour effect that you don't often see with the mica because they shimmer. But when that's dry, you're going to get an effect that looks, obviously these are different colours, but somewhat like this. So this one is all of the colours that are on today's show. So we've got the orange peel, we've got the firefly. That's just a striking orange, which I've used to cut out a lot of the tulips. And then that's the one, the wild moss, that I used to cut out all the actual green foliage. So if you're going for any of these dyes, this set of Pixie Burst is absolutely perfect. Now you may look at this and think, oh, I don't know about these patterns, but when you actually cut them out, if we go right back to, I'll show you what I mean here. It's a little bit small, but if I flip this over, you'll see how that one little leaf there and that one little tulip head actually looks. So you've got all that detail and pattern.
Yeah.
And it looks like you spent ages watercolouring them in, and you sort of got all this texture on the flower.
So not just for backgrounds, use them for the flower heads?
And that's where we're going to go with it. So I've used them as flower heads. And that's where this really sort of novel approach comes with using the Pixie Burst with these cut-out dye elements, with these layered dyes. That allows you to do that. So I'm going to pop that to one side. It's almost drying, to be honest with you. Sort of got a reasonable temperature in your room. It doesn't take long at all, the bursts. They're very, very quick. So just mop up that excess, and we will have a little look at all of our elements and bring it together. So we've got the watering can there, and I'm just going to show you how to build these up. And I just thought it would be really good just to take a bit of time to show you how quickly they come together, but also how varied it is. It's how many different layouts you can do. So with the watering can in mind, I'm just going to lay some Cosmic Shimmer Glue onto the back rim like that, and I'm literally just going to kind of, in a way, it's almost like I'm going to do flower arranging. I'm going to sit here on the front and just lay the pieces down, and as I do, the glue will grip it. I can decide where I want to put my leaves. I can decide where I want to put my, stalks, and I can then gradually build that up. Now what I'll do, once I've done one layer, I'll go back in, put a bit more glue on the back, and just gradually build it up like this. Do different heights and different colours, and all I've done with all of these pieces, as Dave was saying at the beginning, how do I cut them out? Well, I would have just cut all of these out once, maybe done a couple of passes so I've got plenty of leaves, done them in all the different colours, so I've got the wild moss, I've got the firefly glow here.
But with those Pixie Bursts, look how effective that foliage looks, because it's all different shades of green like leaves up would be normally. So
it looks really realistic, doesn't it? I'm just going to go in and add a little bit more glue, because I've kind of done one layer there, and I want to build up a bit of depth.
I've not seen Pixie Bursts used like this before. I've seen them done for backgrounds.
We often do them for backgrounds, yes, but I think this is where they come in to be so clever used in this way, because it really looks like you've spent a lot of time doing a lot of texture, or maybe you've got pattern paper. And the great thing with this, you can use it time and time again. They'll last for ages. You don't have to worry about running out of your pattern papers or something like that. So you can just create loads of backgrounds, and I literally do it on an A4 sheet of card normally, and I just leave it to dry.
Now, Ellie's put the set of 4 Pixie Bursts up on the screen, £13.90 today, down from £16.99. It makes it £12.51 with the discount code for Ellie10, and you get all 4 of them. I never thought of using them for the leaves and the actual flower heads. You get your Firefly Glow, you get the Very Berry, Wild Moss, and Orange Slice. I'll show you the swatches after we've done the demo.
So I'm just going to go ahead and just build up a couple of these tulip heads just to show you how easy it is. So that's how you handle the foliage. Of course, you could do it completely differently. That's just how I've done it in a flower pot arrangement or a watering can arrangement. But the tulips, I've literally just done the back piece that I've cut out of the pastel cardstock, coloured with some colour cloud, which I'll show you in just a moment because I hadn't shown you that. And then that's the front piece with the Pixie Bursts over the top. And then that's it, done and dusted, and that's how you form up one head of the of the tulips, but I can build up another one because Sue's given us different shapes of these tulips. So this is an open tulip, if you like. So it's got the little stamen that I can add in there as a bit of detail. So the glue that I'm using and the little fine nozzles, if you saw me earlier on at 1 o'clock, it's the adhesive glue bundle. I'm using the same Cosmic Shimmer glue, the same adhesive bundle with the fine nozzles. So it's well worth going, especially with 10% off. I would stock up on glue today.
You never get special deals with Cosmic Shimmer glue very often. It's just a regular price.
And then to get the
10%
off as well, I'd definitely be buying that today. Shop around without a doubt. So we've got the two heads of the tulips made up that quick, and I just went ahead and made a few more of those like so, and I'm going to glue those down in position. And every time I do these, they're completely different. It's like you're a little mini florist. You get to do what you want, put it together how you want, choose the colours, and it really doesn't matter because tulips virtually can be any colour. So, but the pixie bursts that I've got on today's show are absolutely colour-wise are just perfect. They're just those four. I mean, it's a huge colour palette, but just those four work really, really well with the flower colours in mind. So I could even turn around and pop one of those down the bottom there. And I'm having fun doing this. I better move on because we're not going to have enough time to see anything. I'm going to stop there. You get the idea. That's how quick it is that it comes together. And I'll show you when I finish it what it actually looks like. So I've gone ahead there and really gone to town. I've got them coming out of the watering can nozzle. I've got them coming out the spout. So you can really, really go to town with those. And all I've done, just bringing in the pastel cardstock that Dave showed you earlier on. So I've got the yellow and the pink. And the nice thing with this, with the tulips that you can see I've done there, is if I go in with some of the lemon meringue colour cloud, I absolutely love the name of that, and I just put a little bit of that over the top of the pastel cardstock, which is something a bit different. You wouldn't think to want a colour cardstock that's already coloured, but what it actually gives you is your palette. You're going to get different hues of the same, so you can blend that down if you want to, but the idea with this is I just want to colour my cardstock to get two different tones, so I can create that sort of tone on tone. I know it's going to work because it's the colour of the cardstock that's coming through with the colour cloud as well. And I've done exactly the same with Scarlet Woman and onto the pink. So when that dries, that will then blend in and match in with those sort of colour tones that you'll see me use there on the tulips. So that's all I did with that, just to colour my cardstock. When I talk about using the pastel cardstock to get different tones, that's what I mean. So if we bring the watering can together and finish our card off, I've got a few elements here. Just a little bit of matte layering on top of a blank card. That's using the Summer Sky colour cloud that I've done there to actually colour that up. I've got I think I bought this one last time, but it has sadly sold out. So going back to those noble dyes that I was showing you earlier on, that's a classic example of how quickly they do sell out, unfortunately. I haven't been able to bring this one back, I don't think. I don't know. I don't think it's on today's show, Ellie, is it? No.
No,
it's not, sadly.
No.
That's okay. And then all I've done is use some matte layer with some foam tape and just pop that down into position. But of course you could do the loop rectangles on behind there, which would match in quite nicely with that shape that we had earlier on. And then one of the sentiments are just for you, using some craft card. And then the final thing that I bought on today's show for you as well, which I always forget at the end, so I will just show you. It's just little finishing touches. It's some water crystal gemlets that we've got. And
you get 120 in a pack, which we've got here.
There's loads. So I'm going to use the Cosmic Shimmer glue on here, which will look white, but obviously when it's dry, we know that that is going to be completely clear. I'm just going to pop those on there, and it just looks like the watering can's kind of just dripping out from the end, and then when that's dry, I'll bring in the finished card there. You'll see that they're completely clear underneath, and you just get that idea, almost like it's slightly like a little wet, like the water droplets coming down.
That's brilliant, James. Love it.
There you go.
Absolutely
That's
love
simple.
it. Well, in addition to what we've got in the main die collection from Sue Wilson, of course, the three-dimensional layering flowers, these are little crystal clear droplets that James was using a few minutes ago. You get 3 different sizes, and they're only $3.99 for 120 of them, but today 40p off that, so £3.59. Buy as many of those as you like. I know Laurie in Essex is already in. You get 4mm, 5mm and 8mm crystal drops, and 120 of them in the pack. Now let's run through what James has been using then since the beginning of the show at 4. This was our showstopper. One item that James selected that we were able to get at a ridiculously affordable price. Should be, what was it normally? £11.99. We got it down to £7.99. So percentage-wise, that's about a 40% reduction, which is amazing. And today, because it's Ellie's birthday, Ellie10 is the discount code. So put that in to the promo code box when you check out, or just say it to the operator when you call the call centre upstairs here in this building. It's £7.19 for the watering can, but remember, it's no ordinary watering can. Turn it up the other way, snip off the handle, snip off the snout. It's a flower pot. And the flower pot sold out, but now you've got a flower pot and a fantastic watering can in one for £7.19. And there it is as a flower pot. Thank you, James. There we are, look. Just snip off the handle, snip off the spout, and it looks just like a terracotta, plant pot. Now the Pixie Bursts, these are amazing. Now I've seen something today with James I've never seen before. Every time I see Pixie Bursts, they're always used for backgrounds, and that's what I've always thought they were for. And yeah, they are brilliant backgrounds. Backgrounds that have got their own kind of personality. You know, you can never tell what your Pixie Burst background is going to look like. But now using them with the dyes for the foliage and for the flower heads, genius. Especially these colorways, because especially the moss there, the actual the fire glow, or the firefly glow and the wild moss, both of those, if you put those down together on a card, imagine all the different shades of green, light and dark green that you've got for foliage, for leaves and that sort of thing. So brilliant to use with the layering dyes from Sue Wilson. You're going to get the firefly glow, you're going to get the wild moss, you're going to get the very berry, and you're going to get the orange slice as well. So those could be maybe for your flower heads, and those two could be for your foliage. Brilliant use of them. Now they're flying, you're loving these. So many have called through. Over 30% of the stock of this is gone. It's £13.90 minus 10%. That's £1.40 off that, £12.50 for all four of the Pixie Bursts. And you get a lot in there. And the tiniest amount is all you need. And if you wet the card and then sprinkle it on, it just explodes. It really does. The colour comes from almost nowhere. It's amazing. You don't need very much at all. So yeah, new use for them today as far as I'm concerned. Brilliant way of using them.
They're so versatile, the bursts. They almost get overlooked sometimes. Yeah. But yeah, great for background.
Well, I never thought of using them for the foliage and for the flowers, but brilliant.
No, just kind of by chance, really. I came across it.
Great, love it.
Yeah.
And now we've also got the colour clouds. Now, set A colour clouds. We've got 4 in a set. Now, these have got a sponge in them that when you push with your blender, the sponge goes down and it literally draws the ink up to the surface. I know many of you have got these and had them for a long, long time. We've got violet haze. We've got basil leaf, we've also got rose blush, and we've also got your warm cocoa as well. Now, perfect colourways when you're talking of flowers and foliage and that sort of thing. Today, all 4, £22.99. Let's take £2.30 off that price. That takes it down then to £20.69 for all 4. A new low price on these. Stock up on your colour clouds. Try them for the first time if you've never had them before.
That's the time to get them with that discount. It's
I know.
Amazing.
I know.
Amazing.
It's £5 each.
Yeah, I know. I've never seen them like that before.
No. A lot of these prices today are lowest ever prices because of the extra 10% off. Then set B, if you prefer more warmer tones, then this perhaps is the set for you to go for. You've got Scarlet Woman. You've also got your Lemon Meringue. You've got your Summer Sky, and then down the bottom, you've got your Chic Pumpkin as well, okay? And there's a colour swatch on the actual side so you can see exactly what colour you've got. They, again, are going to go down by £2.30. That's going to be £20.69 for all 4 of those. New low price, 1 P&P per day, free phone to the call centre, free to order on the website. What isn't there to like about today? Because it's Ellie's birthday. Ellie10, if you are having trouble with the code, it's probably because you put a space between Ellie and 10. No space, it's just ELLIE, capitals, and then the number 1 and the number 0. If you do that, that should work. If it doesn't work, just call the call centre and they'll make sure it does work for you. But I'm sure it's literally, if you put a gap in there, that's what some people have been doing, or not putting it in capitals. So KL, 2831 if you want that particular collection of the colour clouds as well. Now, Ellie wants to bring on a little deal. Now, the embossing folder. Oh, yes. Now, this was on last time we did the show, wasn't it?
It was.
We've been able to get more of the Rosebud folder back for you. It's gorgeous. It's a 3-dimensional embossing folder from Creative Expressions. £6.99, but today you can get 70 pence off that, down to £6.29. If you want it, give us a call for it now. It was a bestseller a couple of weeks ago when we had it in with these layering flowers. But if you want it today, you get 10% off the price. It's normally, any embossing folder is normally £6.99 with Creative Expression, especially a 3D one, which is a great price anyway. But UW2885, an extra 10% off for you today if you love your roses. And it's a beautiful impression it gives as well.
It is. I didn't think I'd be able to bring it back again today because it sold out on the show last time. So to be able to bring that back, we've been really, really lucky. And yeah, we're going to have a play with it in a minute as well. So
10% gone already. 10% gone if you want the rosebuds, UW2885. But what it's all about in this hour is the return of the layering flowers. We've done layering stencils, we've done layering stamps, all of which are brilliant, and I love the layering technique. Now, though, we've got layering stencils. So whether you're using the pixie bursts to get the fantastic colour, whether you're using coloured cardstock to get the colour, the dies can cut that out. You then layer them one by one by one. The big collection is what everybody seems to be going for. 80% of the restocked stock today has gone. It's only in for one show, and it should be $103.40 down to $69.99, and take another £7 off. Last time James and I did this and it sold out, it was $69.99. Today, because of Ellie's birthday, it's 10% less, so it's £7 off that. So it's $62.99 today, and that's on split pay as well. So that would be $31.49 your first split pay of 2, and you'll get all of these. You'll have so much fun putting them together. You really will.
yeah, you will do. And then I keep meaning to have a look. Do you know how many different dies there are in the set?
Oh, now you're
together. I'm going to get.
No, 11
no,
sets.
it's more than that. There's like 10, 11, 15,
21.
12.
You do a demo, I'll count them up.
Yeah, I'll let Dave count them up. I'll do a demo.
I'll let you know.
So I'm going to show you a couple of different ideas with the rose. So when I was here last time, I gave you some inspiration that Sue gave me, and this is one of the cards that I love the idea that Sue put together, and we sort of put a different take on it. And then there's a few different variations, and I did them all in these stunning colours, very typical of the rose with the pink, all using the colours that you can see here today. And that's just what Dave was saying there about that background there, using the pixie burst to do backgrounds as well.
102.
102 dies?
Yes. 102 dies.
So how much is that a die?
Actually, about
not
60p,
a lot.
About 60p.
Yeah. God, wow.
A die.
Okay.
Actually, that's the lowest price for a die I think I've ever seen.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. So what I wanted to do today was to give you a different sort of take on that same theme, and just to show you how really, really differently you can treat all of these layering dies. So this is just having a spot of colour and then adding in some metallic. There you go. You've got a real nice little different element. And then the pixie bursts in the background with that spot colour with the very berry that we've got in the roses. And more importantly, using that really, really popular rose bed embossing folder in the background there. So I'm going to show you how you can create that.
Look how deep that embosses.
It is. It looks absolutely stunning, doesn't it?
Stunning, yeah.
It is. It's one of the most popular folders that we do. Always sells out, and then we can never get hold of it for some time. That's the trouble.
We're limited stock now on the folder.
Lucky to have it today.
Please be quick.
Let me show you how I've treated that. So if you caught me sort of 3-4 weeks ago, you would have seen me doing something a little bit like this down here in front of me with the pastel cards and the whites and the pinks. I didn't really want to do the same thing. I wanted to do something quite different, just to give you some different ideas and bring in some craft card, which is something I've used quite a bit when I was here last time, but not with embossing folders. And I just wanted to show you how you can create a very, very quick, almost sort of faux leather effect. Now, there's lots of different ways you can do faux leather. Normally it involves having to wait overnight, and it's something I particularly like with crafting, is creating things that look like different surfaces. So I'm always trying to find quick hacks to do things quicker, so I don't have to wait around for them to dry. So what I'm going to do here, using the craft card and this particular embossing folder, because it is so deep, works really well picking up the colour. So I'm just going to go around with some of the colour cloud. This is the warm cocoa from that set, and it will blend into, over the course of sort of a couple of minutes, it will just blend into this craft card really, really nicely. But it really does a lot of the hard work for you, the ink, because the 3D folder and the ink together just picks out the detail, makes the areas that are raised darker, and then keeps that lower area in the valleys just nice and, well, like the craft card colour.
It kind of makes it look vintage, doesn't it?
It sort of makes it vintage. I'm going around giving it that halo effect, like I've done before, but just using browns and craft card. Just really different because it's going to make the rose flower absolutely pop off of there in a minute. So I didn't stop there. I went in, took some of the chic pumpkin, which although it's orange, on the craft card, it actually comes in with a really, really deep brown. You can see there, and that just gives it that brown effect. So it's just playing with these colour clouds on different coloured cardstock. You kind of get different colours and different effects, and then you can really create something that looks quite aged and quite vintage. And then going over the top of the whole area, just very, very quickly, with some of the warm cocoa. I'm just going to lightly darken that area down. And then I thought, well, I quite like that, but I wanted it to look more like it was worn, like leather when it's handled.
Yep.
So I went ahead, and I know we haven't, I think this is in our brand shop. This is the metallic gilding polish. It's just to show you what you can do and mix these products together differently.
Now, this product is amazing.
So if you drag this over the top, and it's just very, very light, there's hardly any pressure at all, you just get almost like it's just a little bit worn in places and just showing through, and I'll move that around for you so you can see what this does. And it looks like almost like manuscript. It's, like I said, it's just faux leather, so it's just a quick way of doing something without having to spend hours and hours or leaving it overnight to dry. And then you get an effect that looks a little bit like that. And you can see it almost looks like worn leather in the middle where it's handled.
Yeah.
And you get that little bit of glistening without it being too shimmery. So
And that product, although it's not in the show, will be on the website, and that will also have 10% off if you use the code. Everything on the website, not just what's on TV, the website with all of our brands, all of our brilliant suppliers, all of their products are 10% off today, provided you use that code. LE10, ELLIE, capitals with 1 and 0. Yeah, it's her birthday, so that's why we're celebrating it.
It's great, isn't it? Good old Ellie, eh? Oh, it's fantastic. So we've got here some of the pixie bursts, and I know we just looked at those, so I'm not going to do it again, but it's just to show you this is one pixie burst, just the very berry. I've not mixed anything else with it, and it's just to show you using less water or more water how you can create completely different looks. So I know this is something I shared last time, but you can go from less water on the left right the way up to an awful lot of water, and you can get a completely different effect and a completely different look. If you add a lot of powder, then you can get it really, really dark as well.
The pixie bursts, we've only got 14 left. That's all.
Fastest
After that demonstration you did earlier, I think, like with me, wow, I never thought of using it like that.
It's different, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it.
I take it for granted. I didn't sort of think. And don't forget to mix them together. Although I'm using them singly here to show you just, but have a play, mix them together, put 2 colours together, put 3 colours together. You really, really will get completely different effects with these. So I would grab those, and certainly with the 10% off. So I just wanted to share with you something similar. So this is, if you maybe you don't like the vintage look or the metallic look and where I'm going to go with it, this is what you would create using those pixie bursts if you went for the rose, the very berry in the background, and also the moss green colour there that you've got. So those are both in the set, and that will create that using that colour. But what I said, I wanted to do something different, so I've brought in here some pre-cut elements to show you what it would look like if we did this in a combination of the very berry colour, but also a really nice antique gold effect from some pearl card. And I just thought it starts to go down real anniversary card, maybe a ruby wedding or anything like that, just to show you some different takes on this. So where's Sue's layering flowers really come into their own in the different approach with this is she gives you these 2 elements that will sit on top of each other perfectly like that. And that then gives you the ability to add the colour in the background, or you could maybe glitter it like I was doing earlier. There's so many different ways you can treat these, but I just think it's nice to see it a little bit more mottled like that. So I'm going to glue that one in place, and then you get this fantastic finish without loads of dimension and depth, but it still looks really, really 3-dimensional when I pull it together. So let's pop that into position.
Only 11 of the pixie bursts left now. Massive surge on the phones and on the website for the pixie bursts after that demo from James earlier. Brilliant.
So there we go. So we've got one of the flower heads of the roses put together, and then I'm going to bring in our embossing folder there that we did with the colour just a few moments ago. Now it's dried off. I'm just going to start to build this up, and I won't take too long, but I'm just going to spend a bit of time to show you. So all of these elements come with the rose dye. So it's just like the tulip, but obviously they're going to be different flowers. Going to be rose flowers and rose leaves, and you've got these nice long stems, and there's nothing stopping you. If you go for the I Want It All bundle, you better pick a mix of foliage across all of them to do lots and lots of different things.
You're sport for choice if you go for the I Want It All bundle.
Absolutely. Yeah, yeah. That's the way. That's the way to go.
Lowest price it's ever been today.
And I think this will be it. This is my last show today, but I think it could be the last show of these as well. So.
Have we got much stock of the big bundle left? We've got 15 of the I Want It All bundle left, and there's 20 in baskets. So the next 15 of you to check those baskets out will get the remainder of the layering I Want It All bundle, the layering flowers. $69.99, ignore that, 10% off, LE10, another £7 off. $62.99 with 2 split pay, so it's only $31.49 to pay today. And you get all of these dies, all 102 of them, with the sentiments as well, that you can layer and make these 3-dimensional flowers.
So just carrying on there, just building up the picture, again, just sort of having fun, taking my time, but there's lots of different elements as well as the large floral elements. You've got, it is very Beauty and the Beast, you're absolutely right. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that. You could just do that one flower in like the glass dome, isn't it? It looked fantastic.
I forgot you got talk back.
Yeah. Yeah.
How does he hear Ali say that?
Yeah, I've got talk back. Yeah. I'm just slowly getting used to it now, having a voice in my head.
It's taken me 25 years.
I'm still not used to it. But you've got this lovely little rosebud as well. It's all closed up, which is fantastic. So you get the ability to really create a lovely arrangement of your roses with it. So I'm just going to take it a stage further because you don't want to sit and watch me glue all of those bits down, but I just wanted to show you all the different elements that are there. And we just jump on a step or two and show you what we've got here. So I've just gone ahead and finished off sticking all of those down, including that rosebud that I was telling you about. I'm going to put down the foliage in this top right-hand corner. And although I've put all of this down flat with glue, there is nothing stopping you doing this with raised foam pads, which I'm going to do with the rose heads in 2 seconds. So we'll pop that down as well. Right, there we go. You've given me a really good idea, Ellie, now with this Beauty and the Beast. I'm looking at this thinking, cool, this would look really nice as like a fable, like a story tale, fable front of a book or a journal, actually. It would look really nice like that. So it's not just card fronts. I'm always thinking of different things like that. You can use these dies in so many different ways, these styles and techniques. So there we go. Which is your favourite Beauty and the Beast, Ellie? Because there's so many different variations, isn't there? There's the original, there's the new one.
Do you know what? I didn't even know that there was an actual Beauty and the Beast with real people in it.
Yeah, I think it was a couple of years ago or so.
Yeah,
they bought that.
because I'd seen the animation and I loved that, but then I don't know how it passed me by. But the one that got the guy from Downton Abbey in it, he was the Beast, wasn't he? And I saw that by chance and I thought, oh, this is amazing. So I think
really
that's my favourite.
Done, isn't it?
Yeah, really cleverly
done. So what I've done here is taken for a special friend, and I've just used some of that pixie burst as a background for the shadow element of the lettering, and I've just matched in with that gold element. Put it on some vellum, just because it's a little bit different, and I just thought it would look quite nice, almost like a wraparound. I'm almost treating this like a book cover in my mind with that sort of faux leather look. If I just wrap that around the edge there, and I wrap that around the edge there, because it's just an easy way of sticking vellum down, because you don't see it then, it's all hidden. And I bring in the card front. I've got some woodware foam tape on the back of here, and I'll just peel off that excess quickly, and we'll mount that down. And I just realised I hadn't stuck down one piece, so I will stick that down. And that's got a little raised foam pad on there as well, just to give a bit of dimension. There we go. That just finishes it off if I tuck that in there, pop that down. There we go. And that finishes that off, like so.
Well, James, brilliant demos. We're now single figure stock on the main bundle, which is $69.99. Well, it's not because it's 10% less. So it's $62.99 today for something that sold out last time. We've been able to get it back. It's going so fast. The next few of you to check out will get the last remaining sets of these. We've seen layering stamps. We've seen layering stencils. Now you've got layering dies by the great Sue Wilson. And you can either use the Pixie Burst to get the colour for your foliage or your petals, or you can, of course, use coloured cardstock that we've got in the show. The pastels, the Foundations card pack, perfect to use with this if you like something a little bit lighter in colour. If you want something a little bit more vivid, then think about the Pixie Bursts. I can't get over that Pixie Burst demonstration, actually. I never ever thought of using that for foliage and for flower heads.
Different ways.
Not just for backgrounds. How many of those have we got left now, Ellie? How many of these have we got left now? £13.90 minus £1.39. There's 6.
I'd grab those with the 10% off because
Exactly.
there's so much you can do with them.
Yeah, so much you can do. Okay, so that is TI2842. TI2842 for the Pixie Burst, a new way of using the Pixie Burst today, which I'd never even thought of. So brilliant that James has shown that. The embossing folder, quickly, the Rosebud embossing folder, that has got 10% off it today. Normally they're £6.99 each, so you're getting it for £6.29 if you pop that in your basket. And that's what, of course, James used in that demonstration a few seconds ago. And over 30% of that has now gone. Do remember, today's the day, Hayley's going to back me up on this, today's the day to stock up on all those essentials because we've got an extra 10% off because it's Ellie's birthday.
What a surprise. It's not like she hasn't been talking about it all week.
I know. We're going to give her the bumps after she finishes at 5 o'clock.
There you go. Oh, well, only if I was there. But I've got to come on at 5 o'clock, so I'm going to have to leave that in your capable
Okay,
hands.
yeah, we'll take care of that. She's looking forward to it, really. She really is. What you got coming up the house?
Well, we've got a fabulous afternoon. We've got 2 hours with the lovely Glitzcraft, and I've just been looking at what Leona's got. Absolutely amazing. You're going to love it. A real spring in our step for those at 2 hours. But then we have got a fabulous hour with Craig again. It's a little while since I've worked with him, so very much looking forward to it. And again, we're talking Easter, so all springtime things, which I love. One of my favourite seasons around springtime.
Yeah, it starts getting warmer and brighter.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
It's
Right.
like 5 o'clock, it was still light, and I love it.
I know, when I finished, last week it was dark, but now this week it's light.
I love it. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you,
then.
my love. All right,
See you later.
Yeah. Hayley's with you through until 8 o'clock tonight. Remember, everything today only has got 10% off, provided you use the code. You only need to use it once. The whole day's orders then will be given the 10% discount. LE10. You've got to, if you call the call centre, you've got to tell them the code, otherwise they won't give you the discount, okay? LE10, and they'll say, okay, fair enough. And they'll give you 10% off. Right now, the last few remaining of the layering dies are available. We've got them today back. We didn't think we'd be able to get them back. There are actually little tutorial videos attached to these as well. Wherever you see a little play symbol on the front of the packaging, that means there's actually a YouTube video to back up how to use them. So do bear that in mind if you want to see the YouTube videos, how to do all of these flowers. It tells you more on the packaging how to do that. But we've got some finished cards just to show everybody.
Yeah, should we go through a little bit more inspiration, just to remind everybody of the ideas. So I've got all the ones surrounded around me that we've been making, but I just want to flick through some of these by Sue again, because there's so many combinations that you can do with these, and every single one is completely different. I know I haven't used the hydrangea this time, but if you look back, I've specifically used different ones to what I used last time when I was here, as well as some of the more popular ones like the rose. So you will get lots and lots of different ideas if you go back over YouTube, or yeah, they're all on YouTube, aren't they? Forever in a Day.
Yeah.
So you can go back there and have a look when I was here a few weeks ago, and every single demo will be different. So you'll be able to see all the different takes, and it is using the same die set. And yeah, and the Pixie Burst, so I would certainly go for those if there's any left. And the Rosebud embossing folder as well works really, really well.
The thing is, if you don't think of yourself as a colourist, you don't need to be. The dies, if you use coloured cardstock or use the Pixie Burst, the dies do the cutting for you, and the Pixie Burst and the coloured cardstock does the colouring for you.
I think that's the thing. If I bring back in that one that we started off with at the top of the hour, I mean, you can look at that and think you've spent a lot of time with watercolour paints or pencil or whatever it may be, colouring that in. You don't have to. You can just use the Pixie Bursts, and then that will create any background or use it as an element to cut out the different elements, and it just looks like you spent a lot of time doing it.
James, you've been a star. Thank you. Brilliant demos. It's been a great afternoon.
Been a great couple of days. Thank you.
Ellie's going off now, but the discount code will still be there for the rest of the evening, okay? So happy birthday to Ellie. Happy Valentine's to you at home. Enjoy the extra discount and enjoy the shows that are coming up after the break, right the way through until 8 o'clock. We're live until Gem Collector takes over. I'll see you tomorrow at 1. Have a great evening.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Welcome back to what is going to be an amazing afternoon. And I have to say, I've got a real spring in my step.
Have you? Have you?
Little clue there as to what's coming up later on.
Although, before we go any further, did you enjoy Burns Night?
I absolutely loved it. Clooty pudding. Oh, and dumpling, should I say?
Yeah,
oh my
it's
goodness.
Lovely. Yeah, really nice.
And
really,
it's a little while ago. But if you ever get the opportunity to go and have a Burns Night anywhere, then do, because it's brilliant, really good fun. And aren't bagpipes loud?
Oh, they are loud. They are loud. Yeah, they're one of those things that when I was younger, oh, such a noise, such a racket. Now, oh my gosh,
it's lovely. It's lovely. Anyway, we could spend the whole hour just chatting as well. Now, brand new hour with you, and I don't know if you've met us before, but I'm Hayley, and this is lovely Craig.
Thank you very much.
And we have got some amazing things to share with you. Now, some of them you may have seen previously, but I will give you a little bit of a heads up because we have got the most incredible deal.
We have indeed.
Now, historically, we're going to bring the details up. There are different details to what you've seen previously because this is a different bundle. But when we talk about bundles, we talk about value for money. And this one is value for money with a capital V because it is incredible, the deal that we've got with regards to this one. So details are up on the screen. I think we've got details kind of popping up on the website so you can kind of shop ahead of us if you're wanting to. But this bundle is made up of dies and cardstock.
It is indeed, yes. So this is our Easter collection. So this is our new Easter collection for 2024. As you said, you've got your white multi multi-purpose cardstock in there. It all relates around your die, so you've got, each of them are create a card form that we'll talk you through in a moment, cuts in and out your card. You've got your sentiment stamps as well. You've got a lovely Joy sentiment stamp as well. But what you'll see as well, maybe other than like the Easter egg there, Hayley, a lot of them you're going to be able to use for christenings, Holy Communions and that as well. So it's a lovely bundle that we've got today. And as you said, a different, because the bundle I had on last week was sold out.
Ah, okay.
And
right.
I did say, can we get any more? Can we get any more? And this is what we've come up with.
I love it. So if you missed out, now is your time to take advantage of it. And as Craig quite rightly said, as you look there, you've got lots of different elements that you'll be using all year round. And at first sight, when I was looking at the little bunnies in the springtime scene, I didn't even notice it was in a kind of like an egg shape. It just looked like an oval.
Just like an oval, yeah. And again, that is even the Easter egg. That is a create a card, which we'll show you. We're going to demonstrate just later, but the actual Easter egg, it either cuts in or it cuts out, gives you mats and layers, apertures. Turn the die around it, you see it could be a balloon. So you've got that option too.
Yes, really good point. I love it. All celebrations then, isn't it, with balloons? So let's give you a little bit of kind of historic information because these are dies that we've seen before, but you've not seen them at the deal that we're going to be bringing them to you. So the dies themselves, when we saw the dies by themselves, was it around £45 there or thereabouts, I think?
$44.99 off the top of my head, wasn't it? Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay, so bear that in mind. There wasn't cardstock in that particular bundle.
That was all that you got. What you see there, Hayley, that was the collection.
That was the deal. Okay. And obviously, deal price, we like to bring you a little bit of something special. So this has been bundled up with cardstock, and I'm guessing the cardstock that it comes with is something that you will need to do those card bases.
Yeah, it's the perfect card, white multi-purpose card, 300 GSM, so therefore you're getting your 60 sheets, so perfect for your card blanks, but then you can die cut with it, you can foil onto it, you can blend onto it.
So really
although that we say our Nina cardstock is the perfect cardstock to do the alcohol colouring, if you run out of Nina cardstock or you don't have any, you can still do your alcohol colouring on the white multi-purpose. So that's in there.
So shall we look at that price to start with? In fact, we're going to do that in a little while because our Georgina is going to bring in the clock. And this will give you the opportunity to get yourselves ready. So what you need to do is get this into your basket. Even though it's on your screen at £60.94, you are not going to be paying that price. That price is going to be coming down. Now, of course, the beauty is it gives you the opportunity to check your basket out as well. And because the way that things work here at HobbyMaker, even if you've completed your purchase, everything is matched up at midnight, which means that you will get that lowest price along with everybody else. But if you prefer to see the price before you order, then the clock has got to 0, and that's what we're going to share with you. So you can see, I love that with the little kind of sprinklings there.
Look at that.
£39.99. Now, we spoke about the dies a few moments ago being $44.99. So you're saving on the original price, which is brilliant. It's probably around a kind of 10% saving. But don't forget, LE10.
LE10.
LE10, an extra tenner. So that means that you're almost saving 20% on this, which means that rather than paying $44.99 and then having to pay for the cardstock, you are getting everything if you're using LE10 for $34.99. Brilliant. Don't forget, sorry, $35.99. Mental maths is not my forte. But shop online and obviously use that as you're checking out your basket. Or if you speak to our call operators, you will need to quote that. It's not an automatic discount, so make sure that you do let them know that as well. So yeah, it's a brilliant bundle. In fact, shall we have a closer look at what you're getting in the bundle? So here you go.
Do it. Yeah.
So we've got a collection of different dies.
We do, yeah. So where you can see that is your Easter collection. So that is the collection that when I was here last week, you were $44.99 for what you're seeing on the screen there. Whereas today,
you're going to get the
cardstock as well.
I think the cardstock is actually there, but it's
is it there?
It's in the bottom right.
Oh, it's in the bottom. I can't even see it. Look.
It's very white.
Yes, it's very white. There we go. There we are. But there we go. Yes, there we are.
So there you go. Now, the dies are available individually. We'll mention one of those. It's exclusive to the UK, the Floral Cross. But when you look at that saving, I suppose it depends on how you want to look at it. But, I mean, a couple of those dies, $12.99, you're looking at, what, about £26? So it's almost like you're getting 2 dies. The saving, they're only costing you £6, really. Whichever way you want to look at it, that saving is £20.95.
And I do actually have to let you in on something, Hayley, because up until, well, yesterday, me coming here, today's price of $39.99 didn't have the card in it.
So that's down to you.
So I was like, can we put something in?
Make it
Can we
extra
put something,
special.
because it was Valentine's, can we put something in? They were like, I tell you what, okay, let's put in some white multi-purpose cardstock. So up until yesterday, it was just the Easter collection, but I kind of worked my magic to get some cardstock in.
Thank you, Craig.
You're very welcome.
Thank you on behalf of everybody. And don't forget that 10% off as well, I think.
And I
on
didn't
the
know that yesterday,
well,
no.
on the screen, I don't think, Georgina, the price on the screen, did that include LE10 or not? So that it didn't, so you're saving even more than that, £20 and 95p in effect. So yeah, so an extra 10%. Anyway, enough about that. That's what you're going to get. But what can you do with it? That's the main thing, isn't it? And Craig, you've got a fabulous array of different finished samples.
We do, yeah. So this one here, Hayley, the Easter egg, the springtime scene. So this is your cut in and cut out. So we can see that you've got that option. We are going to use this one as a demonstration just shortly. So it cuts in and cuts out.
Okay, right.
And you've got the 2 bunny rabbits as well. So then that means if you want to, you can use it as a card blank.
That is fabulous.
So you've got that Easter egg. We're going to do something along this lines within our first demonstration there, using the Easter egg, but then you've also got that stamp set in there as well. So you can do your larger cards. You can still come along and do things such as your easel cards and your fun cards and your concept cards. You can then use that background outer edge die with your pattern paper and then overlay. And again, this one could be like a stepper card if you want to. What about shakers as well? Because you've got that option of cutting in, cutting out, means then we can then do all of our shaker cards and our fun cards as well. And notice you don't have to use the bunny rabbits, they're separate.
It's nice that they're separate, isn't it? Just in case you don't. We've got the details up on your screen, so if you are shopping for this on its own, $12.99, although we only have a few of these left, so be quick. Check those baskets out. This is a really versatile die.
It really is. That one really is versatile. When we do some cutting, you'll see what I mean, like the balloon shape, or even an alien's head, if you think about it. If you're like, what are you on about? You'll see why just in a moment. But then you've also got your floral cross here.
This is beautiful.
Really
Just
beautiful.
move those out
Thanks,
of your way
Hayley.
so
Thank you.
There you go.
So you can do your larger card. Once again, Hayley, it's create a card. So it cuts in, cuts out. We'll talk you through again just shortly. So that means if you use the outer die on its own, then you're going to, or the inner die on its own, that means you can cut into whatever size card that you want.
Isn't that gorgeous?
But then you've got the cross as well, which a lot of people may think, Hayley, would be waste, but then keep it and then paper piece it back in.
That's clever.
Or you've got that option then just to raise it up, do your inky backgrounds if you want to. So that one is your cross, but then what you're also getting is the miracle of Easter.
Okay.
Now this is the one you can only get from
fair
the
enough,
UK.
yeah.
So you can get the 4 die set. So you've got your different
little
dies.
helpy thing
Thank
again.
you. You do that, because what I'll do is I'll open mine, because you've got your 4 dies. Again, you've got your outer die, so that could be a matte and layer if you want it to be, or an aperture, or
That's
of course
a nice shape
shaker.
for card base.
It is, isn't
Yeah,
it? Just 2 of them within the white card that you get within the set. Join it, and then you've got your card base. But then you've got your decorative frame that you can see here. That will cut in your card, but use the outer die with it. It's going to release it out your card.
Nice idea.
But then you've got your cross as well.
Nice.
2 dies, cut in, cut out, but you've got your matte and layer if you want, or just an aperture if you want to,
I like a
shaker
set
if you
like
want
this,
to.
yeah.
So both those crosses, yes, for Easter, but Holy Communions or, you know, your confirmation.
Any religious kind of occasion.
Anything like that. Absolutely, you know, even the birth, new baby, anything like that, you're going to be able to use them. So therefore, you know, things such as your stepper cards. If you want to go straight onto a square or rectangle card blank, you can do, but then you can start to build up with whatever colour you want. What about all your luxury cardstocks as well? And that's what you were saying, that outer die has been die cut twice to then create your card blank.
It's a nice little invitation size.
That's a good idea, isn't it? That's a really good idea. And then really start to lay them up.
Wow.
Do that sort of stained glass window effect, but on card instead of acetate, although you can do it on acetate, because we've got it in the show.
I love that.
How beautiful.
As well. Isn't that gorgeous?
What's also lovely as well, it's not big and it's not bold.
Yes.
It's nice, it's small, but it still packs that punch and it makes that statement. So that is your 3rd create a card die.
Beautiful. Again, details on your screen, so if you want to shop for that one individually, you can do. So £12.99, but half of the stock has gone of that one if you are shopping for it by itself. Still got it in the bundle though, so if you fancy even better value for money, check the bundle out.
Then you've got your Joy of Easter. Now this one here, the only one that says Easter is, funny enough, the stamp that says Easter. All the other ones, Joy at Christmas time, or anti-joy.
So they're all individuals?
All individuals,
okay,
yeah.
right.
So you've got the 2 foliage elements. You've also then got your dove. You've got the word joy. Now that word, it is all one stamp, but you'll see within my first demonstration, stamp it and just cut around, and then that's going to be separate. And then you've got your Easter word, your Easter sentiment.
Now for $3.99, that's one of the most useful stamp sets you could have because of the florals in there, and those little kind of, and the dove as well.
Exactly, yeah.
Beautiful, very useful.
Really, really nice.
$3.99, that's really good value.
And then there's, stamping out the joy and then just doing a little bit of fussy cut and some of your nesting dies. There's your DL card, or maybe you want to create the framework when it comes to the stamp set there, working your way all the way around. So that is your Joy of Easter, but then we've got our Easter blessings.
Ooh,
so you've got your 8 stamp sets all about Easter. Everyone is all about Easter there. Happy Easter and God bless, Easter wishes, have a happy Easter. That's just 3 of 8 that you've got there. Good sizable sentiments. And also what you'll see with them, you've got some that are just a small sentence, some that's like a little mini paragraph. So front of your card or the insert of your card as well, if you want to. You've got that best of both.
Absolutely. And again, brilliant value for money if you're shopping just for the individuals, $4.99. Obviously, you can shop within your budget here if you're wanting to. You could go for the big bundle and take advantage of that saving, or shop for the individuals. But when you are shopping for the bundle, don't forget that saving is in excess of £20, which means some of the elements that Craig's just shared with us are almost a bit of a bonus within there. Now, don't forget this is back in stock, but in a different kind of format. We've not seen it in this bundle before. And this bundle only exists thanks to Craig and getting that fabulous cardstock involved with this one as well. So usually you would just get what's on your screen, and usually you would be paying £44.99. But the deal that we've got for you today is including that fabulous 300 GSM cardstock, which is a perfect base for you to cut out your creator cards, which you've got all those fabulous dies doing that. But then, of course, you have got that lower price. So that price of $39.99 is where you're saving in excess of £20. So it equates to around a 10% saving. But if you use that code at the bottom of your screen, you will get a further 10% off, which means you're actually bringing the price down to $35.99. So even better way to shop. But you do need to quote that, and it does finish at, is it midnight tonight, I think? Yes. As much as Ellie would like her celebrations to go on for another week, she's been talking about it for a week.
Sure.
So yeah, you need to make sure you're checking those baskets out as soon as you can.
Well, she could extend her birthday, yeah.
Oh, bless her. She deserves a longer birthday, to be fair. She's fabulous.
Yeah, she does, doesn't she?
What are we up to then?
Right, so we'll do a little demonstration.
Let's do it.
Yeah, rightio. So I've got some layers already started here, Hayley. Now, this pattern paper, I've
pretty.
cut to 5.5 by 5.5. This is from our paper pad bundle we've got. This one's from the Delightful Daisies.
Right.
And I thought it worked really well with that kind of Easter tone. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, they're like a little bit of freshness, aren't they, as you go through the year?
That's exactly what they are. Yeah, really, really fresh. So they make you smile as well, don't they? And what you'll see is when we'll have a look at, they're double-sided. And I love woodwork and panel work when it comes to the actual pattern paper. So you've got the best of both worlds. But I've just done a 1/4 inch matten layer onto craft card.
Lovely.
And then that blue Centura Pearl is from the bundle we've got in the show as well. It's baby blue.
Centura Pearl's amazing cardstock. If you've not shopped for it before, then do yourself a favour and check out the deal that we've got for that as well. It's kind of one of those classics, isn't it?
It's definitely a classic. It's definitely a classic. So versatile as well with what you can do with it. I've got a 6x6 card blank. We've got 6x6 card blanks on this show as well.
Perfect.
And I'm just going to add that on. I always like to have a little frame all the way round.
That's nice.
And then what I've also done, the white card that's on the show within the bundle that I've managed to sneak in, 4.5 inches by 4.5, matten layer of craft, and then some more of that baby blue.
Wonderful.
And I'm going to layer it. I like height. I absolutely love height. So I've gone in with some foam pads. We had some on the bundle. If it's not in this show, we had it in the last show, like a foam pad bundle. And I'm just going to pop that into there. And that's just the start, the base of my card.
I love it already.
So really, really nice. Got that height, got that depth there for us to start to build on. And then let's go in with our springtime scene. So if I take some of that baby blue here, and if I just use that outer die on its own, Hayley, what we'll do is this is where you've got the egg, you've then got the balloon or you've got the alien head.
It does now.
It does, doesn't it?
It does look like an alien.
It does.
head.
It does. Looks like an alien head or a human head. And we're going to come along, and then what we're going to do is we're just going to go onto our Gemini plates here. Now, this is a really simplistic shape die. So when it comes to die cutting with our wafer thin dies, we usually say 2 cutting plates, frosted, and then magnetic.
Okay.
But because this is quite simple, I don't actually need the magnetic. Even that's too much pressure. It's not needed.
Fair enough.
So therefore, simplistic dies, try without the magnetic shim, because what it also does is then that reduces the pressure, which then prolongs your plates even longer.
Tips.
So, you know, it's worthwhile doing. If it's not quite cut, run it through again with the magnetic shim, and then you will see that if we then, the die on its own, there's our Easter egg.
That is pretty.
So let's then take, always remember as well, flip and rotate your plates. Let's come along now with the decorative part of the Easter egg. And if we use them both together, Hayley, that's going to release it out.
Okay.
And that's what I want, but let's just show you, if you are new to creator card dies, you're not quite sure.
Important, yeah.
What do you mean about cutting in or cutting out?
Yeah.
Let's use that die on its own. What that means, there's no outside cutting edge. All the cutting edge detail is inside, it's not on the outside. So that means whatever size piece of cardstock I cut into, and this one, there's a little bit extra detail, so I'm still going to put in that full plate configuration.
And I love this because obviously as time goes on, the engineering behind dies has come on so much. I mean, there used to be a time when that intricacy you could not cut it out because your machine wouldn't be able to cope with it. But obviously Gemini 2 is going to help you. It's just having the different dies gives you lots of different possibilities.
It does, doesn't
rather
it?
than just saying, there you go, it's like a one-trick pony.
So if we then take that out there, that is now cut into my cardstock. It's not cut out like the egg halves. So you can see. So that could be 6x6, 5x7, A4 if you want. It's going to stay in place. But I do want to release it, so therefore...
Do you know what? I kind of like... Some of these have lifted up, but I think you could almost fold them back on themselves.
You could,
and,
you could,
just play around with it, yeah.
Even if you want to do a little bit of snipping in certain areas, and then therefore you can do, as you say, start to... Even just maybe your scoring tool and maybe just give that little bit of a press. There is loads and loads and loads. But what I do want to release it. Now, Hayley, I would do them both at the same time.
Yes.
I would tape them down so neither of them move, but for the sake of showing you how to die cut it into your card, what we can do now is we're just going to come back, because not everyone loves to use 2 dies together. Sometimes some people can be a little bit concerned that maybe the die can jump. And what that means, if it's not secured properly, sometimes the die can just jump over.
Yeah.
And that's what you don't want.
If you've had that happen once, then yes, you probably would be a little bit nervous. Don't forget though, do check out the waste that you've got left in your die as well, because sometimes that's a useful thing to have and play around with as well. So yeah, nothing goes to waste, does it? Just have a look at it and you might be able to use it on another project. Very, very busy for the bundle, I have to say. You're loving it.
I'm not surprised. I think it's because as well, yes, it's Easter, but already you've seen and the thought of being able to use them out with Easter time.
See, again, I wouldn't necessarily think of that being an Easter egg. As I say, it's almost like a soft oval that you've got. So,
it's really beautiful, really, really beautiful. And what I done there a moment ago, Hayley, with that white cardstock, I've already done that in craft card. So that's me now got the 2 of them.
Nice.
So let's move that out the way for now. And then I'm going to come along with my dotty tape runner. We had these in a bundle within the last show.
So why is the dotty tape runner better maybe than the straight one?
So with the dotty tape runner, what we've got is, it's the exact same adhesive within our straight tape runner, but it's tiny, tiny little dots.
Okay.
So therefore, when I go over an intricate die cut like this, the tiny little dots of adhesive only stick to the back of the die cut piece.
Okay, so you don't kind of get, well, it's not stringy, but it's the bits in between.
It's
you
the
can
bits in
sometimes see,
between,
can't
yeah.
you? Oh, okay.
So if I was to use that straight tape runner, what could happen is, I could get
see
stringy
those bits
bits,
in
I
the
can
front,
pull them all out, you'll start to see them. Whereas by using just the dotty tape runner, and because they're really intricate, I'm just holding down with my finger and just gently pulling my tape runner across, and we're just going to then apply the dots onto the back. we're going to then bring in my craft card and we're going to do a little drop shadow. So I'm just hovering.
Nice.
And I've just noticed I'm just going to pop that in those little bits out. Let's take that out and then overlay. So let's hold that in. So we're just going to hold it down. We're just going to offset it ever so slightly, just so that we've got that craft card that's just popping out
Tiny bit.
to the
That's
side.
really effective.
It's really, really effective. If you want to bring in your poke tool, just to maneuver, manipulate that into place, just creates that shadow. Press that in. So if I bring in just a bit of white that you can see how you see that craft just popping out just to the side
that
there.
look, yeah.
So we're going to do that again with the dots here. This time, what I'm doing, Hayley, is I'm only going to go round the outer edge. And that's because...
Round the outside, round the outside.
Round the outside. That's, you're right enough. Forgot about that. Bring that in. Oh, that's going to be in my head all night now. All night. And the reason being is I want these bits to kind of be free-flowing. I don't want them to be stuck completely down. So if I then pop that over the top, and then I can then just kind of have that free-flowing motion of these bits within the middle. Now you could
incorporate any other dies you've got, or stamps. Have you got anything like foresty themed or fairy themed?
Anything.
Cross-pollinate it.
Even like a little silhouette of a fairy or something like that.
Loads of fun.
So that's then going to go into the centre there. So again, let's go in with more foam pads. Foam pads always optional. If you don't want that extra height, then of course you don't have to. Okay. But then I'm just going to set that one into there. And then that's a start to get our platform for our card. And then let's go in with that joy stamp here. We've got our stamping mat on the show as well.
Okay.
And that daisy paper that I used for the back of the card base, what I've got is I've just got another little piece. This was actually, it's perfect because this is just a bit that I had left over.
Okay. And which was the paper pad again? I might get that ready to show you in a minute.
This one was from so I know there's a bundle of 4, but it's a Delightful Daisy that I used.
Fair enough then.
Delightful Daisy is the one that I've used here, but it's a really beautiful bundle of 4 that we've got. So I've just inked that up with alcohol-proof Noir Black. To be honest, the ink pad that I'm using is kind of irrelevant because I'm not doing any alcohol colouring or water-based colouring. All that it is that I wanted that black outline with the joy. So we can maybe just start to see that joy just from up above. So if I go there, we can start to see that coming through now.
Nice, easy font if you're trimming it out like you're doing now. It's a nice one to follow.
It is.
Yeah.
And by following it, what I want to do, sometimes when we cut, we tend to say cut on the inside edge.
Okay.
I'm actually going to cut just on the outside because I do want to still see that black outline.
Okay.
So we're going to work our way in, and then I'm just coming on that outer edge. And any cutting, any fussy cutting, what I'm actually doing here, Hayley, is this hand I'm actually keeping still. I'm only closing my thumb and my finger. It's this hand with the paper that I'm moving.
Twiddling.
I'm twiddling it all the way around. So as I say, I'm closing, but if you watch, it's this hand and this finger that I'm moving. I'm turning that cardstock.
Gives it a lovely smooth cut that
really
way,
smooth.
doesn't it? Yeah.
It does help that it's with our unbelievably sharp Crafter's Companion scissors. But still, if you know, other branded scissors that you've got, if you cut in this way by moving the cardstock or the paper, it just gives you that nice, flowing, smooth motion.
And to be fair, you've not picked the easiest of letters there.
Not at the bottom of the J.
Yeah.
Right at the bottom of that J. And then I'm just going to snip that away.
Brilliant.
And then we've got the J.
Lovely.
What I have done is I've done that beforehand here. So I've got the J, the O, and the Y.
And also around Christmas time, you might use the word joy.
That's true. Yeah. I always think it's just the name, but joy to the world or Christmas time. That would work. So what I'm then going to do is I'm going to take the O first of all, and because it is an odd number, I'm just going to go in with the O to start with. I'm then going to come along and I'm going to overlap that into there. I'm then going to take the Y and I'm going to do that as well.
That's a good tip because it means you've got it balanced now. Yeah.
It's nicely balanced. If you want to come along and then just pick any of these bits. If you want to keep these completely flat with your adhesive, you can do. As I say, I like to have these just popping up.
It's nice, yeah.
And I'm not going to do any more because what I was going to do, Hayley, has sold out. And that was in the earlier show. And that was our floral creation dies that we'll have.
But people might already have those.
They might do, or any flowers. The only difference here is I personally, I like big cards and I like big frame cards. So this one is 7x7 and I like that outer frame, but I wanted to show you how. That still fits onto a 6x6. So if you want to do bigger card and you think, how do you fill it? Don't worry about filling it. How effective does that look with the white framework all the way round? So there is what we've done to that point using the Easter collection there. And then if you do have additional flower dies or any embellishment dies, you can come along and just add. And the centre of those flower creation dies, the yellow, is actually what I used at the top and bottom corner. Instead of gems or pearls, just use them as a decoration.
Really enjoyed that, thank you.
There you go, you're welcome.
Now I'm going to give you a quick review of what we've been talking about because, of course, everything that we saw, bar the paper and the cardstock, came from that fabulous bundle that we've been introducing you to. So that's what I'm going to do now, give you a little bit of recap and kind of let you know the incredible saving that you've got with this deal. Now, we have seen the dies before. They were put together in a different bundle, but the dies themselves, when you want to shop for these, you're looking at £44.99. Just for the dies by themselves, which are brilliant, beautiful dies in a variety of different styles. They are available individually. Well, some of them are. Some of them have sold out. So the sentiment stamps have gone, and also the Miracle Easter cross, the one at the bottom. So everything on the bottom has sold out, and that little picture that you were just looking at there. But everything on the top is available individually. But to be honest, this bundle is a phenomenal deal. As I mentioned, the bundle with the dies and the stamps, £44.99 you would normally be paying for that. But what we've got is an incredible bundle plus an amazing saving as well. So Craig put in a little special request for us. So rather than just having the dies and the stamps by themselves, it's almost like you've got everything that you need to get started with this bundle. So you've got your different dies that we spoke of. So you've got 3 different dies in there. Your Miracle of Easter, which is sold out, the Floral Cross, which is beautiful, and that springtime scene that we just saw Craig working with. In addition, you have got the stamps. So the sentiment stamps, again, I think it's the sentiment stamps that has sold out. That one is in this bundle, so that's the only way you can get hold of it. And the Joy at Easter, which we just saw being used, again, that is in this bundle. So the combined price of everything is £60.94. Obviously, we had a deal price of £44.95 last time we saw it, but then we've got an even bigger saving of £39.99. So you're actually paying less, but getting more because you're actually getting your 300 GSM multi-purpose cardstock in there. And it's 300 GSM, meaning you can actually use it for your card bases as well. But of course, if you fancy saving even more, you're already saving in the region of 30%, sorry, 10% should I say. With the details at the bottom of your screen, LE10, you can save a further 10%, but only if you're shopping for this and quoting that code. There's our lovely Ellie, it's her birthday. Yeah, take advantage of that while you can. That is the key thing. But bundle that we've got, 20% of the stock has gone. Now, some of the different things that Craig worked with, the Centura Pearl, beautiful, and we've got a nice little bundle with regards to this.
We do indeed, yeah. It's just right at that
there we go.
end there, Hayley. Yeah.
Oh, nice springy colours.
So we've just got one sheet. You're getting 10 of each colour, 10 sheets of each colour.
This reminds me of sugared almonds.
Oh, yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. It's really, really beautiful.
Lovely. Gorgeous. Now, Centura Pearl, if you've not had a little go with it, oh, now, I don't know whether you're seeing that at home. All of a sudden, it looks like we've had loads of flies coming to the studio. I'm going to carry on, though. So you've got the Centura Pearl, and you can see gorgeous colours. Now, can you remember the different names of the colours?
So we've got fuchsia.
OK.
Fuchsia. We've got mint.
Lovely.
Then we've got
what's a nice lavender. Yeah.
Then we've got lilac.
Nice.
We've got baby blue.
Gorgeous.
And then we have got
there's always
ivory.
one.
Ivory.
Lovely, absolutely beautiful. But aren't they good? And how
Beautiful.
many sheets of each are we getting?
So you're getting 10 sheets in each
Okay.
pack here. They all come individually packed. They're 310 GSM. So your card blanks, you can
Perfect.
emboss with it, you can cut with it if you want to. Your cutting machines you can do if you want to as well. Foil onto it, glitter onto it. So you can still do all these things that you love.
Absolutely.
What I would say is you can absolutely stamp onto it.
Okay.
At Crafter's Companion, we don't do like a stays on ink pad.
Yes.
So stamp and then it dries completely.
Yes.
So for our range of ink pads, if you're wanting to stamp onto it, then you would need to do some heat embossing. There is inks out there in the industry that you can stamp straight onto,
Yeah.
but if you're wanting to use Crafter's Companion, we don't have anything that stays on straight
Yeah.
away. You would need to do like a heat embossing,
Yes,
but it's
yeah.
still possible.
But that's a nice resource anyway, isn't it? Just use maybe a black Crafter's ink pad
Yeah,
and then a clear embossing
exactly.
over the top. You get
Yeah.
the result, don't you? Now, you may have noticed our screen is looking a little bit bare at the moment, but we've just got a little bit of gremlins. I don't know whether you saw this, whether the screen went funny where you were watching. Now, this bundle should usually be £23.99. We're going to bring the price down. In fact, that price is going to drop down to £19.99. Now, that price is now active, so if you wanted to shop on the website, you'll be able to find that price. And if you are speaking to our call centre, I don't know if I've ever got an item number that I can share. In fact, I might have it EC2008. That's the prep. Is that a lovely Lauren that did that? I don't know who did that. Did you do it earlier? So always useful when we go old school. So there we go. Now, to complement that, we have got the perfect card and envelope bundle to share with you. I'm going to keep that because I need that item number again. Craig, these are beautiful. Not just gorgeous cards, but the matching envelopes.
Matching envelopes as well. Even the envelopes are Centura Pearl. Now, the envelopes are not 310 GSM, but they are a heavyweight Centura Pearl paper that you've got. So some of the colours will match that bundle we showed you a moment ago.
I like that idea of mixing them up, actually.
Mixing them
yeah,
up,
the green and there.
It works, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It works really well. The card blank that you've got is Centura Pearl. It's 310 GSM.
Okay.
So each you've got the envelopes as well. So you've got your Snow White there. You've got your baby blue. You've got
Beautiful.
your ivory. You've got your mink colour.
Nice.
And then you've got the baby pink as well.
Nice combination. I like
I
those ones.
I want to say it's about 8 in each. Eight,
Oh, I don't
8
know.
card blanks and 8
I've got
envelopes in
40.
each pack.
I think I've got 40 in total. So that 1, 2, 3. That would be right.
That'd be
wouldn't it?
about
8 fives. Yeah. That sounds about right. Now, if you want to shop for this one, HU2018, that's the all-important item number. Price has come down to just £19.99. Should usually be similar to what we saw earlier on, at £24.99 if you were shopping for those usually. So, yeah. Take advantage of those while you've got the opportunity. And I think sometimes it might be a case of that, see, being a frugal crafter, this is me, tight, some people would say, I would potentially do exactly what we've got here. But you know what I'd also do is introduce some 6x6 envelopes, just plain white. And then for some of the cards, use those with a plain white envelope. And then others where you're using the Centura Pearl on the card, maybe using your card that you've got in the bundle, using more of the Centura Pearl that we saw on the A4 sheets, and kind of extend that kind of luxury feel.
Absolutely.
You could even cut
why not?
those, couldn't you? Slice them down and trim them and use them on your card.
Yeah, because they are, as I say, they are Centura Pearl. It's the exact same
beautiful.
card stock as the A4, but then the manufacturers at Centura Pearl for us made them into card blanks. Just to say as well, the card blanks are true 6x6 size.
Perfect,
So it's
yeah.
not as if the envelope's 6x6 and the card
Oh,
blanks
it's a bit
are not.
smaller,
So I don't know about
yeah.
you at home, that bugs me.
Yes,
If I'm
absolutely.
wanting to use a 6x6 card blank, I
Yeah.
want the card blank to be 6x6
Yeah,
and
yeah.
the envelope's that little bit bigger.
Absolutely, so there you go. Now, you may well have noticed this huge mountain of 12 by 12 cards. I'm going to have to go through these individually because they are so weighty. And these are beautiful. Now, we saw the Delightful Daisies being used earlier on, so we saw that in the demonstration that you just did. And these, I mean, these are springtime personified, aren't
Absolutely.
they? They're absolutely gorgeous.
Double-sided all of them, 12 by 12, 180 GSM. So you've got the daisies full on one side, and then you've got the opposite side that's either giving you that kind of oil on watercolour effect,
Yeah.
or you've got that woodwork effect.
Some of them
depending on
look a bit weathered, don't
yes,
they?
they do
Yeah,
that weathered
yeah,
look.
nice.
It's all uncoated Hayley, so if you wanted to ink them and spritz
Gorgeous.
them and distress them, go in with your Stay Sticky pen and add your glitters or your foils.
Nice
you can do that
idea.
as well. But then if you've got the 6x6 card blanks, Hayley, chop that up into 4, and then there you go. You've then got
Clever.
4 6x6
Yeah.
fronts for your card blanks.
And also as well, you can make little gift bags as well. So if you're doing things like little Easter egg hunts, or you got mini eggs and things like that you want
Anything
to
like
pop
that,
in
yeah.
there. Now, it's not just that one that you're going to get, because this is a bundle, but everything is spring themed. So the next one that we've got for you, I love this one. Beautiful.
And that's
Beautiful.
exactly what it is. Now this is mine. This is mine. This is my set. So let me move that. Yeah, let me move all that.
That's a good idea to keep things all together.
I keep all my bits in the actual paper pads there,
Oh,
Hayley.
I love this. Straight away you can see that honeycomb theme as well, all the little bumblebees coming through.
All about the bumblebee. Now with this one here, this is the only one, Hayley, where you actually get more sheets.
Oh, okay.
It is 48 sheets that you get within this one. All the other ones are 36.
So is this like a menu card of all the different elements that you've got in there? And I don't know if you spied, but just I saw that one, talking about the 6x6 cards again.
Yeah, it works really, really well.
Lovely.
We've got another 4 designs later on in the pad as well. So we've got our plaid or our tartan in there.
Yeah, like that. Gorgeous colours in here as well.
Colours are gorgeous, having that chocolate there as well.
I love it. I love the polka dots. I do love a bit of polka dot. So all of those, and again, those fabulous little scenes that you've got, everything double-sided as well. I'm going to scoot through that because there's 2 more to share with you with that one. So I've got to put that on my done pile. And I'm going to come back to, sunflowers.
Sunflowers.
Beautiful.
Just to say, with these 4 pads, these are 4 of our most popular and most re-requested pads that we have done to date. So that's why we've got them back here. They're remanufactured, because we don't remanufacture them.
I was going to say, it's not often that happens,
demand,
yeah.
we have done. And as you say, you've got all of your different sunflower designs.
And the sunflowers, synonymous with certain charities as well, aren't they? So are we all right to make and sell and fundraise and things like that?
Absolutely. Whether it
always
is
ask.
just for fun, whether it is for your own personal profit, whether, of course, it's for charity, whatever you want. As long as you're making something, you can absolutely then make and sell.
And absolutely beautiful. I mean, the card fronts in the making there, aren't they, with regards to
I love how you've got either the sunflowers, like in that last one in the corner, or this one you've got that full
That's a nice
framework
photo
as well.
frame, isn't it?
Really
Yeah.
nice. But, you know, box frame, home decor, done.
Bit of kind of fussy cutting and tucking little bits and pieces behind there. Absolutely gorgeous. And of course, double-sided, as we've said before, uncoated. So if you fancy adding your own stamps or playing around with those, you can do. And again, lots and lots of different elements in there, and you can see them all detailed on the back there. So there's a lot of choice within that one, isn't there?
A lot of choice.
So there we go. Now another one to share with you. I told you there was 4. So 4. We haven't even got the details of what this is. I haven't got a little sticky note for this one. So AG2002 for this one. Absolutely beautiful. Kind of a different theme. Very pinks and purples now.
Very, very, absolutely full on florals. So if you got our launch that sold out earlier on today with the floral creations, imagine teaming them with the flowers within that die set there. But again, you've got the oranges there, but then you've got your lilacs, you've got your pinks, you've got the hit of the greens as well, all in there. And if you're not familiar with our double-sided paper pad, so where we've got that full floral on this side, like the pink and the distressed tones right there in the background, that is what's then brought forward into the top there. So you've got that, whatever's way into the background is then what's brought forward.
I love that.
Into
Away
the opposite
way.
side. Away in the background.
I love it. Oh, look at
Again,
this.
what's there in that background is then what's brought forward.
I've not
into the
noticed that
opposite page.
before. I'll remember that when I'm next
Way
chatting
in the
about this.
background.
Way in the background. Lovely array of different colour palettes in this one as well, I'm sure you'll agree. And a brilliant value for money when you consider you are going to get all of them. Now, am I right in thinking it's about $24.99 per pad usually, if I remember rightly, but don't quote me on that one. But on this occasion, you are getting all 4 of these. Now, bear in mind, some of them have got 48 sheets in there. Oh, these ones are $14.99. It's the speciality ones I'm thinking of.
So when we first started coming out with our 12 by 12, you were absolutely right. They were in at $24.99. I think it's only recently that we've managed, because we order in big quantities, we've been able to bring the price down to $14.99. But you're absolutely spot on. For a long time, when our 12 by 12s came in, they came in at $24.99. Wait, actually, I can tell you, every one of these, when these were originally manufactured and brought in, they were all $24.99.
So you're pretty much looking at £100 worth of 12 by 12s, which, I mean, to be honest, you've got so much content in there, it's worth every single penny of that. So all 4 of those. Now, of course, you can see 180 GSM with those. There's a variety of different kind of quantities. Some have got 36 in there, some have got 48 in there, so they do vary, but you are getting everything. So if you bear in mind, originally you were looking at around £100 for these. The price on these now the price has been dropped down. I think it's on the website, so you can shop for these as well. £54.99. So if you bear that in mind, that's almost like a half price deal, isn't
enough,
it?
isn't it? Yeah,
Not
yeah.
far off it when you
And your
think
code
about
as well.
it. Yeah, absolutely. Well, yeah, don't forget LE10. Don't forget your LE10. You get an extra £5.49p off, I think, if that's right.
Don't look at
Don't
me.
quote me. Yeah, I was going to say something like that. Yeah, 49.49. What's a penny between?
Yeah,
friends?
what is it?
So, of course, you can have all this gorgeousness, making spring literally on the horizon. Absolutely beautiful. So do shop for those as well. Now, Beverly has been asking questions about the cards and envelopes. Oh, let's go back to that one then.
Yeah.
Pop that back down there. So, yes, because we weren't too sure because everything went a little bit funny on the screens, didn't it? So I'll keep that because I need the item number. So, no, that's that. So, cards and envelopes. So you've got 5 different colours with
That's right,
these.
yep.
So you've got that lovely, kind of like a minky tone with that particular one, or mint, should I say.
So you've got 8 of the card blank,
Yeah.
and then you also get 8 of the envelope as
There
well,
you go.
within the same colour.
So you're going to get 1, you're going to get 2 with the pink, you're going to get that lovely ivory, so that's your 3 colours. You've got, there's your ivory, isn't it, that one there, get mixed up. And then last one is your baby blue. So with these, you're going to get, let me move it. Oh, it all looks so lovely, and then my sticky notepad was there. So you are going to get 8 cards and envelopes. So when we say 8, it's not like 8 pairings making 4 cards. No. You're actually going to get 8 of your card bases, 8 of your envelopes, and you're going to get those in all 5 colours, which if you add it all together, it's 40 cards and envelopes in total. So
And
there you
it's
go.
The card blank, that is your Centura Pearl. It's
Yeah.
310 GSM. The envelopes, that's also Centura Pearl,
Beautiful.
but it's on a heavyweight paper Centura
Gorgeous.
Pearl.
Absolutely beautiful as well. You know that's got something nice inside it, don't you?
It's not a bill, is it?
Absolutely.
It's not a bill.
I love it. So hopefully that has clarified what that is. Now, I do apologise that we've not got information up on the screen with all the different things. The website's fine. And the website, if you're shopping for these, you'll find them easily. But I know call centre callers, HU2018. If you're wanting to get hold of those. Can you hear what I'm hearing?
I can
There's
hear what
balls,
you're hearing.
I've got
I can
this,
hear, yeah.
We're just kind of
The wheels have come off.
we're just kind of winging it, really. So there we go. So what should we chat about next? Or should we go to a demo?
Well, we'll do a demo.
Let's do, save us, Craig.
Do it.
Save us,
Let's do a demo.
Craig.
Let's do a demo here. Let's go in with the floral cross.
Lovely.
Now, if you don't already know, I know many of you do know, but if you don't already know, anything that you buy here at HobbyMaker, go onto YouTube, type Crafter's Companion, and then you'll get lots of ideas and tuitions. There's craft-alongs, there's all that sort of stuff.
Nice.
So as well as being able to obviously go onto a HobbyMaker website, and then of course you can watch anything that we do within the shows. You've got all that education as well. So let's go in with some white multi-purpose from the bundle and some craft card.
Lovely. So bar the craft card, everything has come from the kit.
That's right, yeah.
From the set that we've got. Lovely.
So the white cardstock I have, for anyone who wants to know, 4 3/4 by 6 3/4. And I'm just going to use the die on its own. So by using the die on its own, that means it's going to cut into my cardstock. So let's take we're going to get that as central as I can. And we're just going to then tape it down. Let's bring in my plate.
Now, this die itself is available individually. I think it's £12.99 if I remember rightly. But don't forget, the saving on that bundle is £20.95 before you use LE10. So this is the gorgeous floral cross. One of the crosses has sold out individually as well. I think it's the only cross die that we've got available on its own now. So, yeah. And there's only a couple of those opportunities left, so you need to be quick. The springtime scene with the little bunny rabbits and the Easter egg, that one's sold out as well, so you're liking that one. They're all in the bundle though, so don't worry, all in the bundle. Brilliant value for money with the whole amount, and this is gorgeous.
This is so, so beautiful. Now for this one, what I have done is that full plate configuration. So 2 cutting plates, I've also used the frosted and the magnetic. And what I've also done is, I'm just using my poke tool to pop it all out. You can use the die tool if you want to. And I know for time I probably should. However, Hayley, I just find this so therapeutic.
It's lovely,
just
isn't
popping
it?
all these little
Well, they've
bits
all
out.
cut. It's just a case of they just don't want to give up,
They
do
don't, no. And like, so you can, if you've got your die tool, then you can go in.
And these are all available on the website.
All
aren't
on
they,
the
if you're
website.
wanting them? That is beautiful.
So we can just take all these bits out here. This is the sort of die, Hayley, that I would say I love paper piecing.
Okay.
Now,
Would you set paper piece?
No.
Okay, I was going to say.
What I would do is what I would call a selective paper piece.
Okay.
I would maybe just go in to the petals, or maybe just into some of the leaves, or just the cross. I would just do selective paper piecing when it comes to that cross there.
Do you know what I think would be a lovely look with this? Maybe not for Easter, but to cut that out of black cardstock and use some of your acetate and do almost like a stained glass window.
Beautiful. Really, really
And we've got
nice.
some heat resistant acetate on the show, so I always suggest that crafters buy heat resistant, and then that way you know it's fine.
Definitely, yeah. You can then start to then mix and match all your different crafts that you want to do.
That's it, lovely.
So we're going to do the same again in with our craft card here, and we're going to run that one through. And
I
then
love how you displayed your cards there on the media stand.
just on my G2. So handy. Who says you have to put your tablet or your phone or that on the media stand? It's good just to display some of the cards that you've made. Let's take that out of the way. Just show you. So that is
Oh,
the
look at
waist.
that.
That's what's come out of the white.
That's too pretty.
So
to
it's
throw away,
really,
it's
really
too useful,
pretty.
yeah.
Really, really pretty. But then we can just take that out and carefully prise that
It's
off.
kind of those little twirly bits, isn't it? So don't just kind of rip the die out.
No.
Just take a bit of time.
Yeah, just take that little bit of time, manipulate the die away from the cardstock, and then you can see, even although if you do go for the die tool that you'll find on the HobbyMaker website, you do get a sponge mat that you can just
Okay.
lay on and then press. But
Okay.
as you can see, even just holding it in your hand, it releases
That is
really,
gorgeous.
really
That'd
lovely.
make a fabulous stencil as well if you wanted to ink through that.
Yeah, that would work really. You can start to then spritz as well.
Yeah.
You know, over the next couple, because I'm here right up till Sunday.
Oh, are you?
A variety of different
Oh,
shows.
I'm in on Sunday. I might see you on Sunday as well.
So yeah, you go so long that I'm only here like once a month, and then all of a sudden you've got
Like
me
buses, all
time and
come
time
together.
again, time and time again.
I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining.
Yeah, although to be fair, you know, at least I'm not pretending that I'm going to Germany and doing work when it's really just a lad's holiday to Frankfurt. Andy, Liam, Scott, if you follow HobbyMaker, they're away working.
Absolutely. The powers of the internet now. I mean, they could be in touch. And I don't think they've heard of phones. Perhaps they could pick up the phone and speak to people.
Yeah, maybe.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Little away. Well, there you go. Questions. Sarah. Oh, asking about ink pads as well. We did touch on this briefly, didn't we? So Sarah's getting a lot of bleeding when you're inking. So, okay.
So what was that question again, sorry?
So stamping outlines, like the letters, the joy stamp, I suppose, as well.
got you, like-
So if somebody is finding like kind of the bleeding, like Sarah's just mentioned, any top tips on how to kind of potentially avoid it?
So, to be honest with you, and it's exactly what Georgina's just said in my ear, that will more than likely be the cardstock that you're using.
So is it that the ink is kind of wicking through the paper,
Yeah.
like a blotting paper
Yeah.
kind of notion?
So you're
Okay.
stamping, and then, like, if you were to do it on Centura Peril, what will
Yeah.
happen is it'll start to bleed because it's not got something to dry onto because it's got a
Right.
coating.
Okay.
So therefore, want to make sure, because any of the ink pads that you're using, you should absolutely be fine. You want to make sure it's like a matte cardstock, like a white multi-purpose cardstock.
Yeah.
So that sort of thing, when it comes to your white multi-purpose or your Nina or that, you're going to want to use, and it depends on what you're going to use. So if
What
you're
your
going to
plan
colour,
is, isn't it? Yeah, you've got to think backwards from your plan.
so if you are going to do your alcohol colouring,
Yep.
if you're going to colour inside with your alcohol pens, you want to use your alcohol-proof ink pad.
Okay.
So that is our alcohol-proof ink pad. You'll find them on the HobbyMaker website. It says alcohol-proof, and it also has a picture of one of the actual pens there, alcohol
Makes
pens.
it nice and easy, doesn't it?
If you're going to do some water-based colouring, you're going to want to use your waterproof ink pad, you've got a water brush.
I think that's brilliant. That signage on there, it's just so easy.
So
isn't it?
easy.
Yeah.
It makes it so easy then, of course, to know what you're going to be using. So that's what you're wanting to do if you're going to then, of course, colour. But if you are, what I done with the Joy, if all that you're going to do is exactly what I've done there, it depends on your cardstock. If it's a coated card, the ink's not going to, the ink's going to bleed. It's going to bleed because it's not got that time to dry into.
Combinations. So yeah, that's the only suggestion. I mean, it's good advice, but there's so many different variations.
There is, yeah.
So hopefully that's helped you, Sarah. So yeah.
If you are using an ink pad, if you're finding that it is bleeding and it is smudging, what to do then is sprinkle some embossing powder over the top.
Yes, yeah.
And then heat emboss it.
It's a little bit of a saviour, isn't it?
It is.
Just a little clear embossing powder, clear matte or clear glossy, and then just kind of get your heat tool on it and it seals it in then, so you're okay as well. So, yeah.
Hopefully that helps.
Loads of advice. Oh, I like it. It's like a Craig clinic. Thank you.
Little clinic. Little clinic.
Love it. Oh, look at that. That's pretty.
So that is from the Say It With Flowers, the 12 by 12 pad, that last one that we showed, and a little bit of your craft card.
Beautiful.
Let's go around again with our tape runner here.
Round
it outside, round it outside, into our card blank. Now this card blank I've made from that white multi-purpose. It's in the bundle.
Sometimes you wouldn't necessarily think of it being sturdy enough, but it's 300 GSM.
300 GSM, really strong, really sturdy, perfect for your card blanks. White multi-purpose.
Lovely.
Matte layer of my craft card. That's going to be my insert. And I can stamp onto that. I can print onto that if we want to.
Nice bright white as well.
It's really strong. And I think that works well when you're using any of the Easter collection.
That is beautiful.
And then all that I'm going to do is I've just trimmed that excess craft away so we can just see a little bit of the actual craft just popping into the middle just there.
And it's nice as well because dependent on how you kind of trim it down with your guillotine, that could be a square card if you wanted, couldn't it?
Of course it could. Absolutely, really easily be a square card, could be a shaped card if you want it to be. I'm just going to go in and I'm just going to pop some foam pads there. If I had a little bit extra time, Hayley, what I would do is I would just trim really thin bits of foam pad and just kind of stabilise.
The middle.
Yeah, just want to stabilise it. Alternatively, what we could have done is a layer of acetate to also strengthen it.
I don't know if we've actually seen the acetate, but we've got heat resistance. Well, I'll hold it up. There's not a lot to kind of see because it's clear. But this is something that I always mention to crafters because sometimes when you've got that in your craft stash, it can be tricky to actually figure whether it's heat resistant or not. So this is why I always say, just go for heat resistant. And then when you go to your stash and you bring your acetate in, you know you can stamp and use your embossing powders on it because that's all that you've ever bought. So yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of that, I think, what was the price on that one, Georgina? So usually when you're shopping for this particular one, it's £11.97, but we're dropping it down to just £7.50, and you've got 12 sheets in there as well. So if you are shopping for it online, it might not show us that kind of reduction on the price there, but when you actually have your order batched up at the end of the day, it will show that lower price as well. Is it easy enough to know which side to use? Does it matter which side you use with
both sides.
Stamping?
Both
sides.
You're okay. Yeah. You're absolutely fine. You're good to go there.
Isn't that pretty?
But then there we go. Keeping it really quite simple, just some matte layers with a little bit of a drop shadow. Going in with a little bit of a bow at the top. One of the wishing you a happy heartfelt Easter time at the bottom there. And if we did put acetate and foam on a roll all the way around, that could be a shaker, some glitter or sequins.
Absolutely, I love it. Really enjoyed it as well. And I hope you don't mind me saying, but with the actual way that they've come together, that you've not had to use too many kind of like mixed media techniques or anything like that. It's just everything is done using the dyes and the paper, so very, very effective. Now, don't forget those gorgeous dyes that we saw being used, and I think potentially, oh no, I don't know about that sentiment to be honest, but in the bundle, you're going to get a lot of usage, and we're going to look at some finished samples with regards to this. So if you're going for this bundle, you are saving at least £20.95, but do quote LE10 and you'll get an additional 10% off as well. So that is the beauty. So yeah, add it into your basket. Check out your basket, and if you're shopping online, type in LE10, just as you can see on your screen. Mention it to our call operators, and we'll be more than happy to drop that price by a further 10%, meaning rather than $44.99 just for the dies, you're paying $35.99 and getting the dies as well as the 300 GSM card, which looks absolutely beautiful.
And you can see I've used it in well, both demos in different ways.
yeah.
That's one we've just done. That's the one, well, that's the one that we've done live, and then you can see that we've just added on some flowers. What I've done is I'm going to go in, and then there is our cross. So remember, that's the one that you can only get in the UK. So essentially, Hayley, you can only get this cross here at HobbyMaker or via CRAFTER'S.
And I don't know whether, is this the one that sold out, or was it the one with the flowers on that sold out individually? One of them sold out individually. So yeah, beautiful. Nice strong design, and I love the kind of trellis that you've got. The floral cross that Craig just used in his last demonstration, we have one left, and then if you want it, you need to go for the bundle. That's pretty.
Just to say, now it's not this concept card, but if you love stepper cards and you want to have a full die set that does stepper cards, I've got a brand new launch on Sunday.
Oh, you little
7 new
Sunday.
die sets that do stepper cards. Just saying.
So,
Just saying.
are you in from 1 o'clock on Sunday?
I am indeed.
Oh, might be a good time to tune in then.
I am indeed.
Oh, I like that. People love the stepper cards. That is cute.
Look at all of these that you can do. So use the silhouette, use it as a cut in, use it as a shaker there, but then you can still do things such as your easel cards, your concept cards. You can do your steppers. You can see at the
ziggy-zaggy
front.
cards.
I mean, just beautiful pastel tones, going with the craft tones. There's a pinky version that I kind of followed on from earlier. And then you've got your stamps, the joy, and the two of them that you can see there.
Beautiful.
The difference of them.
I love it. Absolutely love it. So I have to say, we've come to the end of this hour, but I've had a lovely time. Really enjoyed it.
Yeah, me too. It's been lovely.
Fun. And we're going to be heading into a break. You're back tomorrow?
I am back tomorrow, yes.
Yep.
3 shows tomorrow again.
Oh, busy boy, getting our money's worth out of him. Now, do make sure that you stay tuned with us, because we have got more coming up. We've got 2 hours of Glitzcraft. We've got lovely Leona. She's set up the studio. It looks absolutely incredible. I think we've got about 26 new things to bring to you. Isn't it gorgeous? So there's a lot there as well. So yeah, do make sure you stay tuned. So why don't you go off and grab yourself a brew, and then you can stop with us for the 2 hours, and we will bring you some amazing things in the next hour. Craig, thank you very
thank you,
much
Hayley.
as always. I will see you at the other side of this.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to our last 2 live hours with you at HobbyMaker today. Now, these are the last 2 live hours that you've got to take advantage of that code. Now, the code is valid right the way through till midnight, but of course, after 8 o'clock, we go over to kind of the recordings of the shows, and of course, you can still use that code. But this is the one to use it in. Take advantage of it. Basically, if you quote that code, whether you're shopping online, whether you're speaking to our call operators, you will get 10% off the whole of your order for the whole day. I think that's right, isn't it? So, yeah, as long as you quote it on your order up until midnight, that code will stand. If you come back 2 minutes past midnight, 10 minutes past midnight, because you just remember to put that order in, then the code will not be valid. It's going to cut off at midnight. So take advantage of it and use, obviously get everything into your basket, stock up on your adhesives, your paints, and of course your fabulous brand new goodies that we are bringing in this hour as well. So this hour and the hour following dedicated to Glitzcraft, which means of course we've got the lovely Leona joining us again. Hello my lovely.
Hello.
I always love it when you come to the studio because everything looks so amazing.
I know, it looks so pretty, doesn't it? And it's not too you see, because I don't even see it set out like this until I come to the studio. So when I see it as well, I'm like, oh my God, it's so pretty. So I hope you love it as much as I do, because it's just so cute.
I'm sure everybody will be. Now, we've actually got 23 brand new things to share with you. So we're going to enjoy some demonstrations. We're also going to be looking at all of those products, which are going to take us a good time to get through. But do jump ahead and have a little look on the website. I believe everything is available and live now. So go shopping, go and get all the goodies, and then we will kind of go through everything as we can get to them as well. So whether you're looking for some amazing paint storage, I mean, we were chatting about this a little bit earlier on social media. Very, very useful. Everything to decorate your home and garden for Easter, and a gnome thrown in as well along the way. Talking of which, we have got a fabulous bundle of gnomes to share with you. And these are these 3 fabulous characters sitting. You can just about see them peeking over the top of the screen there. And these are so cute. All 3 of these coming to you. Not as pretty as this, because obviously you're going to add your own colours to them. I love, there's so many little kind of intricate bits that come alongside the gnomes.
The good thing with these is that you've got guidelines like the Hello Spring on the watering can. You have got the engraving already on the watering can, so you know exactly where it is. But you've also got all the details that's there that you can add wherever you want them. So just because we've got, you know, the little bird on the hat and the flowers on the hat and the butterfly on the hat, you don't have to do that. You can put these wherever you want to put them. So if you don't want the flowers on it or you don't want the bird on it, that's fine. Keep them for another project. It's fine with that. You can paint them any colour you like. So any colours that match your home, anything Easter-wise, spring-wise, if you've got a favourite colour, you can paint them bright purples and fuchsias if you want. I mean, it is literally up to you.
I love it, absolutely brilliant. And of course the beauty is the quality of the, if you wanted to add other things afterwards, maybe change them for the season, obviously you could do that as well. Now, $24.99 will get you all of the components to create your 3 fabulous gnomes. If you're using everything in the project, brilliant, but of course you might be a bit frugal and want to use some of those for other bits and pieces, which of course you can do. But let's do something about that price. And I love it when a producer says, I'm just going to double check this price, because that usually means it's right, okay, let's make sure we've got this right. So with this, we have got the price coming down. Now the price is coming down by a huge 20%, meaning that you're paying $19.99. But then you're going to get an extra 10% with that LE10 code. So that would be an amazing idea to use that. Make sure you use that. You're saving an extra couple of quid, aren't you? $1.99 there or thereabouts, doesn't it? Yeah,
it does indeed, so if my math works.
Yeah, absolutely. So there you go, if you fancy getting hold of those. Now, by me, over here, I have got some fabulous words to share with you. And this is something, I think it's brilliant. Now, we've got these here. So I've got the word art here with spring and Easter, 2 separate item numbers. But let's look at spring to start with, shall we?
Yes, so they all come individually. You've got your blocks that are all separately laid on top. Some are straight onto the backing piece, some have got layers. You will be able to figure it out easily when you get them because they're all different sizes. The good thing about these is you can decoupage them, you can paint them, you can do, you know, embossing on it, you can stencil onto it, you can do whatever you want on top of these and then decorate it however you want. So again, all your pieces that come separately, the bird, the flowers, things like that, you can choose where you want to place those. So if you don't want them where we've put them, that's fine, put them wherever you want them. But I mean, just think of all the pretty papers and things that you've got at home that you could decoupage them with. So, you know, I've got loads of paper because I used to own a scrapbook shop. But I tend to do a lot of painting, but the girls on the design team have made these and they've done such a beautiful job on them. Honestly, they're so good.
It's a nice way of using up those scraps as well.
Absolutely, yes.
Definitely go for it. Now, details on your screen, $12.99, I'm sure you will agree, is a brilliant price for such a beautiful project as well. But what about if we were to give you a cheeky little discount on this one too? So the price is dropping down to less than a tenner, £9.99. And don't forget that code at the bottom, LE10, saving an extra
so another 99 pence off that. So yeah, down to £9.
And all of those savings that you're getting by using LE10 is kind of getting you well on the way to the next kind of bundle, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, do think about that. So LE10, keep using it. Keep using it.
Yeah, even if you just get even 2 things from the show, and that pretty much covers your free postage and packaging then.
That's
so,
that's a good way of looking at it.
So you can pile it all in there.
There you go. So now that you've got a spring in your step, let's have a little look forward to Easter. Well, Easter's not too far away, is it? It's very early.
No, it really did sneak up on me because I actually hadn't planned this show to be Easter, and then all of a sudden I thought, oh my goodness, this is going to be my Easter show because I'm not really, the next show I'm in was going to be the beginning of March, which doesn't really give people a lot of time to get it, paint it, get it displayed. So I thought, so it was a bit of panic stations, but I have to say the girls on the design team did an amazing job getting everything painted and everything here for the show.
I love it.
So,
now look at this. I mean, this is going to look fabulous in your home, whether you're decorating an Easter table or maybe it's going in your porch. Maybe you're going to have a little bit of an Easter egg hunt in your garden. And I love it. Love the fonts. It's kind of got a quirkiness.
It's really different, isn't it? And then I've actually got a different version of it on my desk. Let me walk over and just grab that so that you can see 2 different styles.
Get your steps in today.
I know. Sorry for walking off. So there's the other one.
That is lovely.
Just 2 different versions of the same thing. So you can paint it however you want. Sorry, I'm not exactly straight. And
that answers a question because I was going to ask you about the stands because I wasn't too sure.
I'm going to turn around so you're going to see the back side, which is not painted. Some of the, I have to say, some of the things are painted on the back, see?
There you go.
But some of them aren't. So this is one that's not painted on the back. So it comes with, now I think I've glued these in because they were kind of sliding out.
Okay.
It comes with a little U-shaped piece that's flat. This piece is not joined on. Glue that onto the back. And then this piece just slots right into it and glue it in place. And that lets you stand it then anywhere.
I love that idea.
So
I'm guessing
makes it nice and
if
simple.
people wanted to put little holes in here
Absolutely,
and have it hanging
yeah.
up, they could
you
do
could
that.
do. Just get the
themselves,
drill
yeah.
out, you know, get the drill out, do a little drill, just watch your fingers.
Lovely.
Watch your fingers.
That's
and
true.
again, you've got the little carrot and things on here that you can put wherever you want. Again, you've got little carrots as well, all over the place, so just decide where you want it.
$12.99, that's your price for this one. So if you'd like to get a hold of this one, now of course we did show you a saving on the previous one with the spring word art. So this one's dropping down to $9.99 again. So that's another £1 you are saving if you're using LE10. So take advantage of that one. So there you go, Easter and springtime. But we've got another spring project for you if you like the idea of this one. And this one is a little bit further along on our counter.
There we go.
But it kind of takes spring and gnomes and brings them all together.
It does, yeah. You know, a lot of people love gnomes. Nikki, who's the design team, she absolutely adores gnomes. So anything with a gnome, Nikki's got to have one because she just loves it. But it's one of those things, I think it's a bit like Marmite. You love them or hate them.
Yes.
So, you know, there's not a lot of in between, but it's there. It's so cute. You can paint it and decorate it however you want. Get some glitter paste onto it as well if you want to. If you want to make it nice and glittery, then you can do that.
I love it. Now, we've seen a bit of a kind of pattern going on with $12.99 prices. Whether this is going to happen with this one as well, I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, there you go. It's dropped down to $9.99. And again, use that LE10, and that will mean that you are saving a further 99p on that one. So definitely worth going for as well. Now, something that we love is personalisation, whether it's receiving something or giving something, isn't it? It's kind of almost like you're taking the time to think about that person. And I have to say, we have got something absolutely incredible to share with you. First time that we've seen this.
Yep, we've never done it before. We've never done letters before. So these are wildflower alphabet letters. So you can have any letter between A to Z. And we've actually added in an ampersand that we just thought of when we got to the studio today. We were sitting having a little discussion and we all went, oh, actually, I don't have one, but we'll get one made. So
love it. These are brilliant because you're shopping for them individually. So it's not like you're getting the full alphabet and you need extra E's and you've got to order another full set. You're literally shopping letter by letter.
Yeah, exactly. So you will get whichever letters you order. So if you order 3 L's, you'll get 3 L's.
Got you.
Whatever letters that you want, which means if you're a bit like me, who's got a bit of more of an unusual name that you don't get on everything regularly anyway, you can do it. Or if you've got a name whose maybe its spelling's just a little bit different than the normal, then this way you can pick and choose the letters that you want. Now, they are a good size. I think they're probably around about 5 inches.
Okay.
I'll need to grab one and then we can do a quick measurement on it. But they are so pretty, and obviously you can pick whichever colours that you want to do them. There's 2 layers, so you've got the front piece which has all the flowers attached to it, and then your backing piece. If you want to put them onto a plaque or anything like that, then you've got that option as well. If you want to, just stick them down, make your plaque. And the thing is, I can't make a plaque for you because I don't know what size the letters are going to be.
That's a good point, actually.
You know, I had actually considered doing a plaque, but the problem is with the plaques, I can only fit up to 4 letters on the plaque. Otherwise, they don't fit in my boxes to send them out to you. So yeah, we'd need to break it in 2.
Now, can I mention now, £4.50 is your price for each letter. So as Leona said there, pop all the different letters that you can see scrolling on your screen there into the basket that you need. So think about all those different eventualities. It might be that you're going just for a couple of initials and the ampersand if you're wanting to do that as a wedding gift, or you might want to spell out a complete name. So each one of those pop into your basket and it'd be £4.50 per letter, unless you're using LE10, where you will actually save 45p on every single letter, which definitely is worth considering because it's not often you'll just need 1 letter, is it? So each time you're saving. But we have got another project that you might like the look of, which is kind of got an amalgamation of letters. It's spelling out the word home, and this is made up with the exact same letters that you are shopping for. So if you like the idea of creating this beautiful, we've not got it painted, it's got it in its natural form here, but we are going to see this in the demonstration, aren't we?
Yes, so we'll do a little demonstration on one of the letters. Obviously, you don't want to stand and watch me paint the whole thing for an hour. but I will do one of the letters in a little bit for you.
I love it. Now I'm going to let you go back over to the demo area because we are going to have a chat about this fabulous tool. It's going to help you in your craft room. It's a way for you to get yourself organised with your paints. Oh, but before that, we need to bring the price down. Sorry, I didn't realise there was a price saving on it. So there you go. If you fancy shopping for those 4 letters, £16.99. Now, if you were to shop for the letters individually, it'd be £22. So if you have got, or these are letters that you might need in whatever word it is that you're creating, do your maths. So if you fancy getting hold of this, £16.99, you've got a 10% additional saving if you use LE10. And of course, as I said, you can add in additional letters if you want. They won't fit on the plaque because it's only 4 letters, but it might be that you want to use the plaque and you want it to be the word love, which is a very topical word at the moment, isn't it? Then get the L, get the V from the personalisation set, and then you can swap them out with the H and the M that you've got there as well. So there you go. So I love it. Oh, Georgina, I like it. Well, now we're going from personalisation to organisation. We're going to be chatting about some, in fact, I'll bring the details up on the screen and then I'll explain to you what it is. If you watched our social media earlier on, you will have seen myself and Leona chatting about this. So details are popped up on your screen. Now, this is a way for you to organise your paints. I say paints, but I suppose, Leona, with this one, you could put anything in there.
Yeah, so, I mean, I've got some tall bottles. So this is all, I think they're 2-ounce bottles, 50 mils on this one, it says. That one is 2 fluid ounces. So they're about, you know, that size. And I think all those kind of sizes of the bottle are all pretty standard. But I think you can also fit, that one's just a little bit too big. So if you've got like a smaller glue bottle, then it'll fit in. Now I put the description on this and I think I said that there was 50 holders. There isn't, there's actually 60.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, in fact, yeah, there's 60. Yes, there is. I counted them. I counted it while Craig was finishing up. I kept my finger on one and went all the way around. So there is actually 30 on each level. So you've got 2 different levels. And you have got the spinner, which means you can put it on your desk and just spin away.
That is brilliant.
It's my lovely son designed this for me because I've got paint bottles all over my desk. And I was like, right, design me something. So he made this for me, so I figured I would bring it. The good thing is you just pop them in and out, however you want to do it. And you can exactly. Now, obviously, this is up on raised, so it's quite high up. But especially if you take the bottles and just put even, these ones have got a sticker on the top, but if you put a blob of paint on the top, then you will see the top of the bottles and know exactly what colour it is. You could almost section it off, couldn't you? So you've got metallics in one layer and different bits and pieces. Now, the price on screen is not the price you are going to be paying with this, £26.99. It's worth every single penny. Now, it is delivered to you flat pack, but we'll be chatting about how it comes together. Yes. It does come with instructions, so don't worry about that. But the key thing is get it into your basket while you've got the opportunity because it's £22.99. But use that code. You're actually going to be saving £2.29p, which means that you're going to bring the price down to £20.69p, which is even better value for money. It's not limited to 1 per customer either as well. So if you've got loads of paints, or it could be fabric paints, it could be your acrylic paints, it could be whatever will fit within that particular size, then go for multiples of those. Also, personalisation has been the thing of the day with this fabulous deal that we've got for you on the letters, which you are loving. Just £4.50 for each individual letter. 2 parts, so you've got your back layer and your front layer, and you are shopping for them using all the different options on the same item number, which is brilliant. So it's one of those situations that you don't have to keep going and putting a different item number in, thankfully. Now, do use LE10 and you will save a further 45p, which means that you're actually paying £4 and a penny. No, £4 and 5p, sorry, to get hold of each of these letters. So yeah, think of all the names that you've got, make a big list of them, and write them down. Write them down. Definitely.
Shop for those. We have also got a project that you can take advantage of, which is what we're going to be looking at in the first demonstration with Leona. So if you do fancy going for the details of the individual letters, that's on your screen. But we've got a project with the word home, and they're exactly same style letters. So this is kind of this demonstration is covering both. Really.
It is. So obviously it's personalised letters, so I didn't bring samples. I just brought the home sample. It's the exact same letters that you will get. So as you can see, the width varies depending on, if I pull up the solid pieces, the width varies depending on the letters. So it just depends which letters are in your name,
Like
depends on how big it
the
is.
letter I is
Yes,
gonna be a
it's going to
lot narrower
be
than
small,
the
whereas the
W,
G is
yeah.
probably going to be a bit bigger.
Yeah.
So if you get them, they may come with all the pieces. If I go that way, you can see it. All the pieces still in the middle. All
Okay.
that happens is you just pop these out. But just be wary of the fact that hidden in amongst it is a little dragonfly. So you may want to just pop that out so that you can add that. So if we pop those, yes, so we've got, there's the one from the H. So pop that out. So there's the O, and I'm just going to pop the middle bits out. Obviously, just be careful when you're popping it out because you don't want to snap it.
Yeah.
But it should come out reasonably easy. Pop that off to the side, and then we can get painting.
Lovely.
So let's get...
Is there any prep work that we need to do, or can we go?
No, I just go straight onto it. I mean, it's probably one... Georgina says she's never known me to prep. No, I'm not. I'm a kind of fly by the, just go for it type thing. You can, if you want to, prep it beforehand. You can paint it with gesso, you can do an undercoat, you can paint it with a coat of white paint. The only time that I typically will ever use an undercoat or 2 or 3 layers is if I'm painting, white.
Okay.
Just because sometimes the edges of the MDF can get a little bit of a burn mark from the laser.
Okay, yeah.
Completely normal. You can get rid of it usually by just wiping with a paper towel, sand it if it's bad, but most of our products actually come without.
I was going to say they don't look
So-
particularly kind of scorched, I use as a phrase.
Yeah,
Sometimes you do get that.
sometimes if you've got a lot of very small details, so I don't know whether you can see, just where the flower joint, the curves of the flowers is probably a little bit more scorched there than it would be anywhere else. But for the most part, we've been doing it that long now that we've got some tricks up our sleeves.
I love it.
Which helps. So this is just an acrylic paint. This one has got a slight shimmer to it. You can use any kind of paint, so it doesn't have to be anything in particular. So I'm going to put that to the side. Hopefully I haven't got it all over my fingers. And then to do the top layer, I'm just going to slide that out the way just a bit. Okay. Then we've got a Posca pen.
Okay.
So these are paint pens. You can use any kind of paint pen. I have a whole bag full of acrylic paint pens from Spectrum Noir. I have Poscas. I have, oh, goodness knows how many different ones.
This makes it a nice, easy way
Yes.
to cover that intricate detail.
And it just means that I'm not sitting fiddling around with a tiny little paintbrush.
Yes.
Because I'm not the steadiest. So, doing something where you need a lot of detail kind of makes me a little bit nervous. But there we go, just rattle through this.
Lovely. Now, of course, Leona has bought the individual letters, which is what we've got up on your screen, so you can shop for whatever letters that you need. But the project that she's actually working on is the word home, which we have got available as a bundle as well. Obviously, the letters are exactly the same. So this is one of the most economical ways for you to shop for the letters H, O, M and E, because they're coming together as a bundle with the plaque. The individual letters, if you wanted to use a different 4-letter word on there, can't think of one at the moment, but if you wanted to pop another 4-letter word, love, there you go. Then you could actually substitute those letters if you wanted to kind of go for that as well. That lovely Levi. You could use Levi's name on there if you wanted to. Yeah, that's the beauty of it. We've kind of got a very economical way of getting hold of them. $16.99, because if you were to shop for the letters themselves, then you would be paying more than $16.99. And I think it makes a nice little plaque for a gift or something. Somebody moved into a new home or something.
Yes,
Nice.
yes. Yeah. It would be absolutely amazing to do that, kind of new home or welcome or anything like that. So if you want to put them outside, just be aware that MDF is not water resistant, waterproof, anything like that. So what you want to do is make sure you coat them very well with varnish or some sort of sealant or dishwasher Mod Podge, all that kind of stuff. Anything that is going to protect the MDF, because what you don't want to happen is spend ages painting it and then turn around and water gets into the MDF and it will swell up. Yeah. Now, don't be scared to use water. In the green room earlier, I was painting, and what I tend to find is if I'm using acrylic paint, I find that it does get quite dry and quite thick. So I will dip my brush into the water and use it. So don't be scared not to put water, you know, near it, but just don't overload it.
Yeah.
You know, don't like pour half a bucket onto it type thing. So there we go, very quickly, painted up the O.
I love this.
Pop that back on.
Fabulous.
And there you go. Now, this obviously is from home, but at home, if you had a, you know, if you wanted to order the word love, then you would order an L, an O, a V, and an E. And then you get to paint it whichever way you want. Some of the letters have dragonflies with them, some of them don't. So don't be upset if you get some and they don't have it. It just depends on which letters that you choose, because the alphabet letters are already made. And because of that, it will take me an extra day or two just to get any of those orders out to you, because I have to make them for you.
I love it. And this one,
I can't predict who's going to order them, so.
You've got no way of knowing how many letters that you need, really, have you? Or the words that you might choose. But the word home has been a very, very popular one as well. So you've got obviously the letters H, O, M and E and the plaque that it's on. Now, if you were to shop for them individually, you're looking at £4.50 per letter. And then obviously the plaque. We haven't got the plaque available. There's no point in bringing plaques when we don't know how long your word is going to be. But one thing I will ask Leona, if people are wanting to make plaques themselves,
yes,
could they just use any wood that they've got?
Absolutely, and you can use any kind of wood. You could use slate, you can use even just cardboard and just paint it. I mean, literally anything that you've got at home, then you can do that.
I love it. There you go. So you can make your own plaque. That's what I was trying to get to. So yes, if you fancy the words home, details on your screen. Individual letters are on the website. So if you're wanting to go for individuals, check them out. £4.50 each, or the word home, £16.99. Now, we've had a question come in about the paint storage as well. So Jennifer, just up the road in Worcestershire, asking about the diameter. I was going to say it's like different plates.
I was going to say, is it the diameter of the whole thing or the diameter of each of the holes? That's the thing. So
okay.
Right, we'll do both. So the diameter of the holes is about, I've just measured it on the mat that I've got in front of me, is about 35 millimetres. So if you take your paint bottle, pop it down there, and I would say anything 35 millimetres or smaller, you're going to be able to fit into the hole. Now, the actual size of it, bear with me, because I've got to lift it down, and it is a bit heavy.
Don't look. I'll get ready.
It is heavy once it's on there. So, and I also want to just say about the paint storage, there is one thing I want to mention. Right, let me see. That is coming up to 25 centimetres diameter. So it's going to be about 250 millimetres.
Okay.
Okay, one thing I do want to mention, just while I've got it, is the base is a metal spinner. So when it comes to you, please be careful opening it, because it is it's a big square. Let me see if I've got one here. Where is it? Hang on, bear with till I find it in amongst all my piles of stuff.
22.99.
Right, here we go. Yes, it has got ball bearings.
Oh, right, okay.
So let me just, I don't know what I've done with my scissors, but let me just burst this open.
This is going to come with instructions as well.
It does. It comes with, so on the front you've got pictures, and then you've also got instructions below it and how to put it together, because to be fair, I didn't build it. I had my son build it, and I had to ask him how to put it together. So, right, yes. This itself is about £8-9 to buy. So believe me, you are getting a good deal. The corners and the edges of it are very sharp. So just be careful when you're spinning it or when you're attaching it that you don't end up getting stabbed by it. Okay. I'm going to try and remember to put a little label on it just saying that it is very sharp. Okay. But you can see how it spins. It's got full of ball bearings on it. There is holes for screws, which we will not use. You do not need screws for this project. All you're going to do is put some glue on the four corners and stick it. Actually, what I would do is literally put that on the table, glue on the four corners, lift the whole thing once it's built and sit it and centre it and just leave it. Exactly. Georgina's saying the weight itself will hold that and make it dry.
Do you need special metal glue or anything?
No, I literally just use like a silicone type glue. You could hot glue it. You could use pretty much any kind of glue, but just make sure that it is completely dry before you start spinning it in case it slides off. Go quite heavy on the glue. Make sure, my recommendation is to build everything first. Okay. Don't glue anything in place till you know for 100% fact that you've got it in the right position, because once you've glued it, it might not come apart again. So if you've glued something the wrong way around, just make sure. So just to be, that's the only thing I wanted to say is that this can be very sharp. So please, please, please be careful. I don't want anybody complaining that they've cut their fingers on it.
If anybody wants to paint theirs, are they
Yes.
best to do it before they construct it?
No. You can do either. Just be very careful that if you are getting paint inside there's like notches and grooves and things, don't get paint in there, because what happens is everything is made to just fit. And if you start filling it with glue or paint, then suddenly there's that fraction of a millimetre will make a difference. So if you find that after you try to build it and you think, oh, it's not going together, just get a little bit of sandpaper and just sand it down. Just the little tabs that go into the holes, and that will just let it fit.
Perfect.
So mine, as I said, I don't know whether anybody saw the live that we did earlier with Hayley, mine did collapse on the way 2 hours up the motorway, and the vibration, it didn't collapse. All that happened was that the glue had let go. So all I had to do when I came in was glue the top back to the bottom again.
It tends to be something that you'd have on your countertop.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's it. It's been on my desk at home for months and it hasn't moved. So
love it.
Okay.
Right, thank you.
You're welcome.
There you go. Details on your screen if you fancy getting hold of that. But I did promise you 23 brand new things that we're sharing with you, so we better get a jog on, really, hadn't we? We are looking at the flower vase. Is that right? Is that what you said, Georgina? The flower vase.
that is over there. But what I'll do is I'm actually going to grab. It's all right if I just grab it and bring it
Just
over,
carry on.
because I want to show people. We've actually got it backwards up here anyway.
This is very, very
So,
trendy.
It is, yes. Now this one I haven't painted at all. So I've left this completely bare. So this is the way that it all comes. Now, if I turn it to the side, you can see there's a lot of layers to this thing.
Yes.
So again, you have instructions on the front of the kit that shows you how to put it together. This part on the front that looks like the rattan, that's optional. You don't have to put that on it if you don't want it. So if you just want to have the frame, that's fine. Just don't put that bit on it. I think it's cute the way it is. Obviously, flowers and leaves and things all slide in and out. You can paint them, you can leave it natural, you can do whatever you want with it. It's yours once you get it home. Like I said, there's a lot of layers to this one, and I've given you step-by-step instructions. Read them carefully, because the instructions are from the back. So you start building it from the rear. So you've got lots of different parts that go to it.
I love
so,
it.
There we
get
go.
the acrylic in there as well.
And then you've got your 2 pieces of acrylic, which actually does give it a sealed from both sides.
Does it come with a protective layer on it? Because sometimes
Yes,
when you get it,
thank
it looks
you
a
so
bit
much for
frosty.
saying, Hayley. Yes, it will come and it looks white when you get it. All you need to do is just use a little pair of tweezers, a little pokey tool, and just pull up the sticker that's on there that protects it. It will come with the white surface on there. Now that does a really good job of protecting it from getting scratched, because if I didn't send it with the white layers on it, it will end up getting scratched.
So as a result, don't take that protective layer off until you're ready to put it together. So yeah, don't rip it off the minute it arrives.
Yes.
So that is the first of our kind of home decor pieces. $19.99, obviously we started off with, not the price you're paying. You're paying just $16.99. And use Ellie's code, you will save another 10% on that one as well. So I love it. Right, what we got next? Oh, framed flowers. Oh, as wall art. Now,
again, we've got them over on the top. Now, there's actually 2 on the top and 1 in the middle.
Oh, okay.
So they've kind of been a little bit separated. If I go and just grab it and then move that one
lovely
over there. So that is the 3.
Oh, those are really pretty.
So if
like those.
If I lift them up, you can see each one has got some engraving on the bottom to show you what they look like. So if I lift that up, then you can see them.
We've got Be Kind feature on that one, which is lovely.
Oh my gosh, your eyes are good, Hayley.
I'm reading it on
this
the
one
screen.
said, the pink one says no rain, no flowers.
Oh.
And then this one says love grows here. So that is those 3. And I've actually got another version of it on my desk. So let me just walk back over.
Lovely.
So here's a totally different version of it. So we've got 1, 2, and 3.
Oh my goodness, those are
So you can have them however you want to. You can have a space in between them. You can put them wherever you want. You can separate them and sell them all individually if you wish. And they've all got the engraving on the bottom. So you can use a fine marker, a fine paintbrush, a Sharpie, anything like that to do the words. There we go.
Ooh. Now, we've had a question come in from Hayley in Redditch, asking about the letters. Now, this is me asking. The letters and the plaques that you've just been shown.
Yes.
Are they a similar sort of size? Because I'm just thinking if somebody wants, are they a little bit smaller?
These you will get, if I was to hold that up, you're only going to get 2 letters on these.
Okay, but you might.
That was quite coincidental that I lift that up. The me.
But it might
So
be.
yes, so you're only going to get 2 letters on these.
Another way of
They are pretty big. So the letters, we didn't actually measure them, but quickly, if I just go, they are 12.5 centimetres and the width is going to vary. So the height is 12.5 centimetres, the width is going to vary depending on the letter.
Okay, but there you go. It could be that you're teaming everything up together. So at $14.99, that's the discounted price on your 3 pieces. So LE10 again will save you a further £1.49. Now, more personalisation available with the next item that we're going to be sharing with you on this one. And it's called a family house personalised sign. Now.
Yes, so we've got 2 versions of it. I think you've got one at the front of you, Hayley, and then I've got one here. To my side, just here, which is behind. If I lift that up, oh, you've got it. There you go. So I know you can't see it, but it says the Bell family. So the bottom is what you were going to get is you're going to get the words that say the family, and then you need to email me with the name that you want it to say. So it can be the Smith family, the Jones family, you know, the whatever you want it to say. But bear in mind, it has to fit on that square.
I was going to say,
So if it's a big, long name, I can do it. It's not a problem, but I'm going to have to shrink it so that it fits onto that square because that's how it's designed.
Okay.
And again, if I just grab this one and flip it around, it's got those same little U-shaped background pieces and the semicircle things. If I turn it that way, you can see. And these bottom parts just slide in and that's it, done. So again, like I said, you can decorate this any way you want, but you need to email me with the name that you want it to be on. Now, my email is Leona, Leona, at glitzcraft.co.uk. So that's the way I do most of the personalisation. Just get that, email me. If you don't email me, eventually I will start pestering you to say what names do you want on it. So like we did the Highland coaster, the Highland Cow coasters last 2 weeks ago, if you've got your email or your phone number on your order, then I will contact you if I haven't heard from you in a couple of days.
Perfect, there you go. And I'm guessing when people contact you, just quote their order.
Yeah, just tell me, even just their name's usually enough because I can usually find the order number or the order name. So yeah, either name, order, address, anything like that, as long as I can identify that you've ordered from us and where it's going to, and then I can do the name. So obviously, again, small names will fit perfectly, big names will be shrunk, but we'll still be able to do them.
Perfect. $14.99 is the price that you'd normally be paying on this one, but again, that price is coming down. We're just looking at £10.99. And don't forget that additional discount if you're quoting LE10 when you come to check out your basket. So very popular item. So if you do like the idea of getting hold of this one, then please do so. And of course, it comes to you in the raw MDF that you are then going to add your colour to. So very much personalisation, not just with the name, but also with the colour choices that you will make with those. Now, we have got more to share with you. And over to the side that we've got over here, we've got some really cute little projects. Now, these you're actually going to get. Now, is this, oh no, it's a different one that we've got. Oh, you've got the Wellington plaque there. Sorry, I saw a pair of Wellies.
Yes, so it's the one up on the shelf. So top middle.
Keeping us on our toes, Leona.
That's all right. I'm just lucky that I've been able to find it. So on this one, again, you've got multiple different layers of how you want to do it. It's got your welcome spring. You can decoupage it, you can paint it, you can stencil it, you can do whatever you want. This one, I think Nanette made this one, and she's used one of my Valentine stencils that I made to do the little hearts all down the front of the Wellington boots. And then I also have a different style here where Nikki has made this one, and she has done it completely different. So she's not used the leaves and things of the flowers, just the tulips themselves. And you've got your Wellington boots, which are painted with some very sparkly, I presume, which is glitter paste. Some very sparkly glitter paste.
That looks brilliant. I love it.
So there we go. So you can do whichever way, and it has the holes on it. So you can hang it, you can put it on a ribbon and things through it if you want to, or you can just pop it on a nail. However you want to do it is up to you.
Nice project. And again, it might be that you've got another idea of how to utilise the different components, so you can do it in whatever you like, but using obviously the whole project together, these are the kind of things that you could be creating. So if you like the look of this one, £12.99. Oh, of course, we're not going to be giving it to you for £12.99. The price has dropped down again, £9.99. Is that £12.99, isn't it? Suddenly it drops down to £11.99. And don't forget, do quote your LE10 code, and that will mean that you are saving an additional £1 on that particular price, or 99p if we're going to be precise with regards to that one. So yeah, do get hold of that one while you've got the opportunity. Now we're going to be mixing up two very topical things. We've got gnomes as well as Easter in the next item.
We do. So this is a set of two, and they are just sitting there.
Oh, just on the top of my little shelf here.
And then I think, let's see, I might have, we've got another couple of versions.
Oh, now people are checking out the baskets already with regard to these.
So we've got the Easter one here, and we've got the, I call this one the Mad Hatter one.
It does look a bit like that.
It's kind of got that kind of Mad Hatter-ish style. So the ones that are in front of Hayley are totally different style, totally different themes. Well, same designs, obviously, but just painted totally differently. So again, on these ones, there should be another one floating around. I don't know where it's, maybe it's hopped off, but anyway. We've got some decoupage inside the ear and things like that. So you can do anything that you want to. With MDF, you can literally do anything.
Nice projects for the kids as well.
Absolutely. You know, the kids can have a blast sitting doing that.
Yeah. Price on your screen, £16.99 for you two. Really good sized projects. So as I bring my hand in there, you can see that. I went very Birmingham then. As I bring my hand in, you can see the size of those. So yeah, £14.99, that's the price that you're paying. So brilliant little projects. As I say, perfect to decorate your home, and also something that maybe the kids are going to be crafting with as well with the holidays. And of course, if it's, I mean, it's an early Easter, whether the weather will be brilliant or not is difficult to know. But I think that's a nice one. Maybe it's an alternative to chocolate, I don't know. But there you go, if you like the idea of that. Now, the spring gnomes. We did touch on the spring gnomes a little bit earlier on, and this is a series of 3, and you are loving these. So you've got all 3 of the different characters. You decide on how you put the components together. So you can see we've got our little girl gnome there holding the watering can. You might want her to hold the butterfly. So it's one of those situations that you can switch around if you're wanting to. But £19.99 will get you all 3 of those, and the code LE10 will bring it down by a further £1.99. I think we're going to be looking at these in the next demo.
Yes, so what I've got here is I've got the packaging that shows how they come, and then you can see that you've got the big sticker on the front that shows you how we've painted them and, you know, what paint we've recommended, assemble it, and then which glue. So we've got, this is how they'll come to you. So you've got 3 different sheets with 3 different sets. So let's just grab the bottom one, seeing as it's there. Right, so all that happens is all these bits just pop straight through. So just using your finger, poker tool, whatever you want. So I'm going to leave the hollow spring in just because it'll take a little bit more finesse to get them out because they are quite fine. And I don't want to just shove my finger and poke them out. So we'll leave that. And then you've got all these pieces, and then it's just a matter of paint them however you wish. And then we just start. Oh, we've lost one. Hang on. I'm going down. Back up. Right, so you've got all your different pieces to layer up however you want them to go. So this is your stand, these 2 pieces here. That's going to be your stand, so you can pop your flowers and things wherever you want. Now these 2 little pieces that have got the X on them, if you get those in the kit, those are spacers. And what that means is, if I can pick it up without dropping things all over the place. So we will pop all these bits on. Obviously you can make them fit the right size ones. There should be another bigger one somewhere. There it is. So pop that in.
Oh yes, yeah.
And then that, but then what happens is you've got your little hand, but because the way these are designed, you can't put the flowers and then the hand next to it. So what you do is take the little spacer and space that on there, and then the hand sits on top. Does that make sense? So you can see, because otherwise the hand's going to be like sticking out and it's going to be not lined up. So then that goes on like so. We've got our, slide that down a little bit, pop our little bit on. We've got our nose to go on.
That's fabulous.
And then you've got your little moustache there. And then you've got all these little finishing bits that you can just pop wherever you want them. Now this oval parts, they are the middle, the body.
Oh, okay, yeah.
If we can get it. If I can pick it up, there we go. That's the middle of your,
Okay, yeah.
what do you call it?
Is it like the abdomen?
Yes.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Then you've got your little feet to go on, and then you've got your stand, and then this you can position wherever you want it to be. So something along the lines of something like that on when it's built up. And then obviously just paint it. Figure out your layout and how you want it to be. If I move that up a bit, you can see it. Figure that out before you start layering everything up, and then figure out how you want it to be, where you want all your pieces to go and your colours. And then it's just paint it and then assemble it. It's so simple to do. And then, like I said, you've got different layers with your different pieces that all just pop through.
So there's one layer per canvas?
Per no, yes.
Okay.
So there we go.
Love it. So
And
set of
then
3.
we can put that
$19.99.
to the side.
Brilliant project. Of course, you can put them together in whatever colourway you like. So if you do want to get hold of these, then the details are on the screen there. So absolutely beautiful. We've actually got, I think it's about halfway through the product. So we've got, we've almost got a little bit of a tick list to make sure. We've not got a huge amount of time left in this hour, but don't worry, we've got another full hour after this one as well, so lots of things to share with you. But we're going back to the Easter theme with the Easter bucket. So the Easter bucket, I think, is over on our steppers, is it?
Where is it? Where's?
I think it's over on the steppers. Is it at the bottom?
No.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, we've
I'm
got the
not
Easter
seeing it.
basket.
Is it? Oh, so it is. There it is. That's it there. Let's bring this down so you can see. So
Oh,
we've
this
got
is nice.
our little Easter bucket. So it is just a plaque, so it is just one layer, and then the string and the beads and things there are not included. You can just do it wherever you want it. So the flowers have been added from different bits and pieces. You've got your little bunny, you've got your happy Easter, and then how cute is that? It's just so pretty.
looks like
Imagine
he's
that hanging on the front door. He's in there digging,
He's
digging
trying to
to
get those
see.
eggs,
Yeah, he's
isn't he?
digging to see what eggs are in the basket.
I love it. $10.99 is your price on this one. So yeah, if you like to get the idea of getting hold of that one. But every price has been coming down. So brilliant value. My goodness, look at that. $7.99. That is phenomenal value for them. So don't forget, if you pop in that code of LE10 in, whether you're checking out online, whether you're working through the app, or whether you are speaking to our call operators, do use that code LE10 to save a further 10% on that price, bringing it down to £7.29-ish. There you go. But we are now moving from an Easter bucket to an Easter basket. And this is something that is another brilliant project. Something that you can really get stuck into.
Yeah, I mean, the kids would have a great time sitting painting all these eggs. Now, that one there is shown with 6 eggs, but I believe that I added some extra ones in. I'm just trying to see where my packet is
Okay.
to see, but I'm pretty sure I added 3 more.
Oh, okay.
So let me open this up just so we can count the eggs, because when I was cutting it, I think I popped a few extras in it.
Oh, okay.
So let's
we've
just
got
get that
6
out.
on the one that we've got
So
on our
there
display.
is, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, okay.
So there's 8. Yes, and then this little bit goes on the back. So if I can get to go around the right way. So you've got this little kind of, let me move that so you can see. You've got this kind of square bracket type thing. That goes on the top, like so. Glue that in place, and then that goes on the back of the basket, and that lets you sit the eggs into it.
Oh,
So,
okay.
and then once you've got those ones positioned, then you can position the other ones wherever you want them. And again, you've got a picture on the front. Now, this only shows 6 eggs. So if you want to have a couple kind of sitting off towards the front of it, you know, sitting here, or more piled up in the back, that's up to you. And then the ribbon, again, is not included, but obviously you can add your own.
I love it. Brilliant.
You've got your little happy Easter.
Oh, that's nice.
This is engraved. And you also have like a layer piece there as well. So if you can just see, that again just pops that out, and you can layer that up. Now, if you don't want to layer that on top of that, you can just paint that and keep the Happy Easter for something else if you want to. So you don't have to do it the way we've done it.
Well, this is it. I was looking
There
at
we
the
go.
individual
And
eggs
you've
and
got all these
thinking,
different designs and things on your eggs that you can have fun painting, all different ones.
I love it. And of
Just
course,
sitting.
it could be like a joint project, couldn't it? The kids, again, with the Easter holidays, they're creating the eggs in their own designs and then it all coming together for the big Easter egg hunt on the Sunday. So there you go. £10.99, not your price today. Price is coming down. And again, as we saw previously, £7.99. So brilliant value for money. But again, you can save a further 79p using that code LE10. LE10 is a code that you can use right the way through to midnight, making sure that you are saving 10% on all of your purchases from HobbyMaker. But that code will become null and void at midnight tonight, so you won't be able to use it from tomorrow. Right, now another project, and this is a lovely one, a shelf sitter. Got to be careful how I say that one. And this is something that maybe it's going to be sitting on your mantelpiece, and you can see brilliant value for money and a really pretty project. Cute.
So this is the hop, and you've got your little stand. So I'm not going to say it. They're saying it in my ear. I'll be very careful. Let me think. Shelf sitter.
There you go.
I'm not saying it again. I've said it once. That's it. You can make up your own imagination of what you think it might be. So you've got your little hop with your Easter bunny instead of the O. And again, I've got a different version just there, so you can see two different versions of it. And what we'll do is in one of the demos in a little minute, we're going to take one of these and just add another few little dots and dashes just to give it some more detail, just to show you how adding a little bit more detail just to some of the letters and things can make it pop.
Those kind of clever bits.
Yes.
Like you say, painting, we've
Yes.
kind of got the painting bit. We can do the painting bit, but how do we get those professional finishes? So details on your screen for that particular one, £10.99. That's the starting price. It's not your ending price, but the price is dropping down again to just £8.99. Continue to use that code though, because of course that code means you are going to be saving over and over again. So yeah, it's not limited to how many times you use that code. It just will be ending at midnight. So next thing that we're looking at is, we were talking about mantelpieces and the mantle with it, well, kind of where it could put that particular one, but we've got the mantle, Easter mantle, is
Yes.
that right?
So it's, again, it's one you could put on top of the mantelpiece, you could put it on a shelf. So it is a whole row of Easter eggs and it spells out the word Easter. Again, you can paint it and decorate it whichever way you like. This would be a great project to decoupage. So if you wanted to use up some of your pretty papers, if you've got some scraps of paper and things that you want to use, then by all means, you can get your glue out and decoupage away. Even if you want to do some napkin art and things on it as well, you could do all that with it as well.
Nice.
You've got each individual letters engraved, but if you cover them up, you won't see the engraving, but it doesn't really matter. You just need to line it up wherever you want it to be. So paint away. We should have another one as well somewhere. We've got that one there, and then, is it behind me? It's
no, I can't see
behind.
it.
We should have another one somewhere, but I don't know where it is.
Over here. I think I've got lots of
Never
names
mind.
on my side of the
It might be still in my box somewhere. Who knows?
Oh no, there it is. Is that the one over there?
We've got one
Top
there.
shelf.
Have you got one over there as well? No, is it just one? No, okay. Well,
No, the
we've
one
only
I've
got one.
here is a
Don't know
different
where
one,
it is.
Yeah. But there you go. Again, changed it to the colour.
Ah, there it is, yes. Different colour schemes and things, so.
There you go. Now, if you fancy getting a little bit of saving, well, it's actually quite a big saving, 20% saving this time around. And you can see they're just £7.99. So it's a really affordable project for Easter, isn't it? And of course, the beauty is you can bring it out every single Easter after this Easter. And I believe, is it Easter Sunday? Is the 31st, I think, this year of March. So yeah, it'll be here before you know it. So there you go, pop that into your basket, why don't you? It's only 6 weeks off, so yeah, you'll get that on its way to you, and then you can make it up in plenty of time of the big day itself as well. So there you go, if you like the idea of that. Now, don't forget, in this hour, we've been launching some brand new ideas, as you've seen already, loads of fabulous projects, but one of the things you have been loving most are the personalised letters. Now, we have got a set where they're spelling out the word home, and this is a lovely set because you've got the lovely kind of floral detail in your two different layers. Now, this one that you can see on your screen is kind of in its arrival state, for the want of a better phrase, but the base at the back has already had some colour added to it. So with this one, you've got the 4 letters H, O, M and E. Obviously, you can use them in other projects if you prefer, but they're designed to fit on the plaque, which you've got in this set as well. It's really good value, this set.
It's lovely, isn't it? And the thing is, you can use this and decorate it to suit your colour scheme. So, you know, if your home is greens or if it's in pinks or blues or whichever, you can paint it that way. As we said before, you've got your background plaque, which I've got here in front of me, which has the engraving to show you where all the letters go. And then you've got your main block piece, you've got your top piece, and it should come something like this. And then the little bits, extra bits just pop out. Now, you might have extra bits, you might not. It just depends on how I lift them out of the laser, if they come with it or not. I don't poke them out individually myself, simply because it actually makes it a little bit more sturdy when it's traveling to you. Because some of these pieces, if you can see, they are, they are very thin. So just I know it's kind of difficult to see, isn't it? Let's see. Let me find if we've got anything dark. Here we are. Let me grab this. So you can see just how fine some of the detail is.
Absolutely.
So it is quite a fine piece. So I don't want to sit and, you know, start pressing it all out until it gets home to you, but they should, and there you go, there's that bit, just pop through nice and easy. So
they're useful to keep as little spaces, aren't
exactly,
they? Well,
yes.
Don't
so
throw them away.
Yeah, exactly that. That's a really good point. If you want to actually make it even more raised up, keep the parts that you pop through, and you can actually glue that in place and then glue that on top, which is going to raise it up even more and give it more of a shadow effect. And absolutely, you can do that if that's what you want. Here's one that we painted a little bit earlier. I've done it real simple with a gold background and then the black. Obviously, you can choose whichever colours and things that you like to suit your own house or the person that you're giving it to.
Absolutely.
So this would make a great gift for somebody who's just moved into a new house.
Really nice idea.
Anything like that. So.
Love it, there you go. So the letters H-O-M-E, spell out the word home, if you put them in that order. Obviously the plaque as well, and brilliant value for money for $16.99, with your discount even more so. Now, if you fancy shopping for the individual letters, it might be that you're wanting to add a person's name alongside the word home, well, you can shop for these individually. Now, this is a brilliant idea. Very much personalisation, not only in what you're creating, but also on the way that you place your order for these. So when you're shopping for these, you need the details that are on your screen. You've then got 27 options. So you might be thinking, well, hang on, there's only 26 letters to the alphabet. That is because you've got an ampersand in there as well. So if you are wanting to kind of join two names together, then you can do. It's really simple to shop for this, especially if you're shopping on the website, because you've got obviously the item code, the details which are on your screen, and then you just click on the little drop down, and all of the letters are there in alphabetical order, and you can kind of add those into your basket. Now, if you do want to go for multiples of those, when they are in your basket, you can just increase the quantity for the different letters, I believe, and then just make sure you've got all the letters, tick those letters off, but perfect personalisation, especially for those names that you might not be able to find personalised projects for or gifts. So yeah, love that idea. Now, we've got 2 hours with our lovely Leona, so we are going to just take a little bit of a breather, but we will back with you with even more new items. I did think to myself it's going to be a struggle getting all 23 in, and we've got a fair few to share with you in the next hour, so don't go too far away, because we'll be introducing you to the last 7 just after the break.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy. at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Now, I know you'll be waiting for those other 7 projects that we're going to be sharing with you. We've already covered, I've got to do my maths here, 19 projects in our first hour, which I think is jolly good. Now, you may well be watching us on catch-up now. It might be that you've been out for a lovely romantic meal and you've come back to see what we're up to.
Lucky you, yeah, I know.
Don't forget, while we've got stock available, you can order right the way through on the website, speak to our call operators, but keep using that code. That code is only available until midnight tonight. So if you have been out for a nice evening and you do fancy having a little look to see what we've been bringing you, then do make sure that when you're checking out your basket, you're using LE10. What that will do is give you an additional 10% saving on your goodies. Now, do check out the terms and conditions. They're on the website. All that's the boring bits, but if you do want to see those, then obviously do jump onto the website. But we've got 7 fabulous things that we're going to be sharing with you, which we've not seen before. And if they're anything like the gorgeous things that we've seen already, I know that we are in for a treat. Now, if you want to jump onto the website, then you can do, and you can kind of get ahead of us, but we will come through everything as the hour progresses. And we've had some lovely projects, I have to say. I mean, Leona, you've really come up trumps with some of the good things that you brought to us.
Thank you. Yeah, I've been very busy getting all this ready, I have to say, and I love it all. I just think it's all so pretty. But, you know, everybody's got different tastes.
Absolutely.
So fingers crossed that there's something that you like.
Well, people have been loving the personalisation of the projects that we've got as well. So I know lots of you have been shopping for individual letters. The word home, we'll go back and talk about those in a little while. But I don't know where we're going first. What we've got, the details are up on the screen for the gnome plaque. Oh, now what's this? What's this
I've got 2 in front of me. Is it this one?
No,
not that one.
Sure. I'm not too sure.
Ah, right, okay, hang on. It's probably behind me somewhere. It was hanging, yeah, it was there, but it might have been moved.
Oh, it might. Is this the one that says Hello Spring?
Yes.
Okie dokie. In that case, I have got it here.
Ah, there we go.
There you go. So there you go. Oh, I've got it now. There's so much to choose from. It's trying to narrow it down.
So where did it go?
That we've got. So yeah, the Hello Spring, a lovely little plaque, as you can see here, with your gnome there. You've got your additional little bits and pieces, and of course, Hello Spring featuring there. The amount of detail that you can get cut from.
I know,
and I have to say,
it comes all in pieces again, just like all my bits and pieces do. Your words will just pop out. Your spring is engraved. I believe it's engraved on the base as well, so that you know where to position it. If you don't want to position it there, you can always flip the plaque round and do your own thing.
That's a good point, because it's
it's just smooth on the back. So if you don't want to have it the way I've got it, that's fine. Just flip it round, paint the back side, and then you can position it wherever you want to.
Might be that you're using that almost like a blackboard or something.
Absolutely,
like that,
yeah. I mean, that's it. You could put magnets and things on it as well if you wanted to, so that if you wanted to change it for different things throughout the season, if you've got other plaques and things at home that you want to change up, then you can do all that. So again, your little butterflies and things all come individually, so you can put them wherever you want to. The spring has got the engraving flowers down the letters. Again, you can use those, and you can highlight them and colour them in if you wish. or just paint over the top. You will still see it even if you paint over the top.
Okay, so there you go. If you fancy getting hold of this project, it's first of the 7 that we're going to be sharing with you. Don't forget, 23 brand new items Leona has brought to us with Glitzcraft. That's not an easy one. Now, the price has dropped on your screen, as you can see, £9.99. So a £3 saving on that original £12.99 price if you want to take advantage of that. So another item that we're going to be looking at, and this is like a little trio, and this is really, really sweet. So you've got 3 fabulous projects, and these are brilliant. I love every single one of them. The design capabilities that you've got with MDF, I think, is phenomenal. These are so cute.
They are, and I don't even know if you can see it, but if you lift up the Wellington one and show the bottom, it looks like they're in a puddle. It looks like they've been painted, like they're in a puddle, which I just think is so...
Let me put that away. There you go.
It's so cute.
You could add a little bit of kind of like your clear gel.
Yes,
things like
yeah,
that.
your glossy accents and all that kind of stuff you can put on there. So you get each piece, you get all 3. So you've got your Wellington with the umbrella, you've got the birdhouse, and then you've got the bird separately. You can keep them all as a bundle, you can decorate them and sell them individually. So if you're doing craft shows and things, if you wish, you can paint and sell any of my products. There's no issues with all that. If you can get some pennies back, then why not? And again, you can position the bits and pieces wherever you want to.
Oh, lovely. All 3 of those. So you've got your wellies with your brolly, as you can see there. You've got your little kind of dovecote where you've got the little birds there. And also you've got your fabulous Easter chick, as you can see.
Yes, so you can go splashing in the puddles.
Love it, love it. Brilliant value for money. All 3 of those coming down to just £9.99. Can we call it a tenner? Because that way you're looking at like £3.33 per project.
Yeah, I mean, that's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. If you paint those up, you could sell them easily for like 10 quid each. Easily.
The thing is, £3.33. Use that code, another 10%, which means you're saving that 33 pence. So let's bring them down to £3 a project.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
My goodness, it's one of the most affordable bundles that we've got, and you're taking advantage of it. So good for you. Good for you. Don't forget that code at the bottom, though. It gets that additional discount in there as well. Tulips.
Tulips I have right in front of me. So we've got this one right in front of me, and then if I lower that and then drop that down, I have another version.
Nice.
So you can paint it, decorate it whichever way you want. Obviously, if you don't want to put the spring on there, you can just leave that off and you can just have hello.
Yeah.
So it's completely up to you, but it just shows you the difference that you can do just by doing
very different
paints, different techniques and different colours. I'm not quite sure what it is. It almost does feel a bit like wallpaper, I have to say. I think this one was made by Louise. I'm not exactly sure who made this one. But I do, isn't it fun? Just so bright and colourful. And then you've got the other one.
This is one where I'd be using the tulips and those letters on another project, and I'd be using my blackboard paint on this one.
Oh, yeah.
Like, hello, and then it could be these are your chores for the day.
I was going to say, clean your room.
Whatever message.
I hope my son's watching, actually. You were supposed to hoover the upstairs, so I hope you've done that when I come home.
Well, there you go. Well, he's got time, hasn't he?
He has got time.
Now, the details are on your screen. You're going to be able to create one project in whichever way you choose. Everything is individual, so you decide how you're putting it together. And as I say, if you want to be more frugal, then you can use some of those elements on other projects. Entirely up to you. But again, £9.99 before you use that 10% discount code, but you'll save yourself another £1 with regards to those. So really, really nice project. Lots of fun to be had. Now, whenever there's a celebration, it's one of those things that you've got to bring out your fabulous bunting. And we have got some lovely, lovely ideas for you with these as well. So we've got, first one that we've got is Easter. And this is really cute because every single one of the letters has got the little bunnies on there, the bunny ears. This is so cute. Adorable. And all done with MDF.
All done with MDF, so it's all layered, and then I have another version of it in front of me. Let me just see if I can grab it and hold it up. So again, you've got a different kind of painting style. This is Petra that's painted this one. And you've just got all your little bunny rabbits with the letters on them, all individually. So if you can see.
That is so cute.
Aren't they pretty? And obviously the ribbon doesn't come with it, but you can put ribbon, string, whatever you want to. You can have, if I just move that, you can have the letters close together. We just slide them along like so.
Okay, yeah.
Or you can have them a bit further apart. It just depends on what you want to do with it. And then there we go. Just hang those up.
That is lovely. And that's
Aren't they
something you'll
pretty?
get every
And
year.
if you wanted, you could make it. Now, they've got nothing on the back, but you could make it double-sided.
Ah,
So if you could have Easter on one and then change it and do something else on the back. So you could paint it and do whatever you want. So that way you're getting double duty out of it. So if you don't want Easter, or you do want Easter, but you want something different, then you can do that. So you could put like happy birthday on it. I know there's not as many letters as there is, but you could put 1 or 2 letters per tile and have it that way as well. So either way.
Also, if you're quite canny with a paintbrush or your little Posca paint,
Exactly.
it could be that you're just using the letters on the bunting and using the little bunnies as individual
Absolutely,
gifts.
yeah, you could do that for it. I mean, that's the thing. All the products come separately. So, you know, what you do with it is completely up to you. So I've done it one way, but you might do it somewhere totally different. Petra's done it one way, you know, Wendy might do it somewhere totally different, but it just gives you all those different options that you can use for different projects.
We just bring you the fabulous products and amazing deals. Prices dropping down on that particular project. We've got another bunting set to share with you in a few moments, but that one has popped down to £12.99. So phenomenal value for money. Again, that's Easter, but if you fancy something to celebrate spring, then we've got another version of the bunting with the word spring here. And lovely pastel tones. This is pretty.
Yes, I should have another one somewhere, but I'm not quite sure where that one went. But yes, so you've got your spring on this one, and each one has a little daisy flower that comes with it, so you can decorate that. And again, position it however you wish. Decorate one each individually and paint it whichever colours that you want to. So if you want to go nice and pastels like we've done on this one, or you could go brights and colourfuls and go, you know, pinks and fuchsias and royal blues and things, it's completely up to you. And again, if you want to paint on the backside and do something totally different, then you've got that option.
Love it, there you go. And again, a fabulous price at £16.99. But are we matching the price that we saw previously? I'm not too sure. We've got the same number of flags. Would make sense, wouldn't it? But I don't know. I'm not driving this bus. So there you go. £12.99 is your price for that one. Again, it comes to you in that raw state, so you choose how to decorate it and the different techniques that you kind of create with. Now, we have got... oh, here we go.
We have another shelf sitter.
We do.
There you go. That's it. I've done it again. That's it.
And this one is carrot themed. Thank you, Leona.
I think it was over there, so it might have been moved off.
Oh,
It might be hiding back there.
Have a little dig around for that particular one. Oh, I've got it here. Thank you, Levi. Oh. It's the little bunny making an appearance. He's a proper nosy little
He is.
Yeah.
He is. He's digging. He's digging for his carrots in there.
He knows that there's some treats there. Look at that, free carrots. You just cannot resist it, can you? This is a nice project as well. There's loads of
I
elements
love
in there,
this. This was one of the first Easter things I painted. Because usually I don't get time to do a lot of the painting. I send it out to the girls and they all do it. But I actually had some time while the lasers were running. I was like, oh, I'm going to sit and paint for half an hour. And I had such a nice time just sitting, painting away. It was so good.
A lovely project. Of course, you've got kind of like your trough there with your carrots in there, whether you're using all of them or whether you're just using, because you've kind of got the trough base has got them attached, but I'm guessing these are the ones that are loose ones.
Yeah, so that's another layer. So you can layer it. Yeah, so you can layer it however you want to. So you can see, I think there's 3 layers plus then the rabbit and things on the front.
Yeah.
So again, you get to paint them up and do whatever you want. Now, I've seen, I don't know whether you've seen, there's like yellow and purple and carrots these days. So you could paint it any colour.
That's it. Apparently, historically, and I'm just recounting what's in my ear. So Georgina has said to me that they were originally purple.
There you go.
Or white. Okay, purple or white.
I've seen all those colours, you know. But the thing is, when you cook them anyway, all the water kind of goes purple anyway. So you end up with the orange carrots kind of slightly purple tinged anyway.
So apparently they were genetically modified with us.
Wow.
And then as time
I guess because there's not very many purple foods.
I don't think I've actually seen purple.
Yeah.
I have to say.
Have you not? Yeah. You can usually, I get them and you get them in a bag where you've got like purple and orange and it's almost like a yellow colour.
See, I would have thought that it's a bit like peppers, that depends on how, because they all start off the same colour, don't
they? Yes, it depends how ripe they are, yeah.
How ripe they are.
There you go. There you go.
There we go.
There you go.
Show me.
Yeah.
I did believe it, Georgie, for the record. So, yeah, your carrots. If you want to get your carrots home, well, here you go. £12.99. We're going to modify that price for you, just like a carrot. £9.99 is your price. Now, we are nearly there before we've got the last item to share with you. And this is one that I think is back over with our Leona.
Oh, is it here?
And
right, I couldn't see where it was.
I love this.
There
It's
it
got
is.
that carrot patch sign. This is cute.
It's another one I sat and painted in an afternoon and had a little bit of fun just sitting. So it's one of those ones that you, again, can position the bits and pieces where you want. If you don't like where the engraving shows you where to put it, then you can flip it over and do it on the back. It really doesn't matter. You could change the wording up. If you don't want the Peter Cottontail Farms bit to be on there, then you can change it for something else. You don't have to put that on there. Paint it whichever colours that you want to. You can make it all wood effect, things like that. So acrylic paint, spray paint, paint pens, poster paints, anything like that will work on the MDF. So don't be scared just to get your paint pots out and play with them. Even the tester pots that you get from the DIY place.
That's a good point.
You can even put, I've got about 30 of them in the garage. So if you want to pull them out, you can use them as well. Don't be scared or worried about what kind of paint that you have to use. It doesn't matter. If it's paint, shove it on it.
I love it. And also as well, you've got a nice almost like ribbon banner at the bottom, which if you've got stamps, it might be you've got an alphabet set and you could actually put whatever phrase you liked on top
absolutely.
of those. Nice smooth finish for you to stamp on. But coming to you with Peter Cottontail Farms on there, as you can see. Now the price is dropping from the original $11.99 for you right the way down to $9.99. So nice little kind of collection of elements that you can use in lots and lots of different ways. So there we go. We have completed introducing you to 23 brand new items.
We got through that really quickly. That was really good.
Those are did well to only have 7 left to introduce at the top of this show. They've all been done now. So everything is live on the website. If you have just joined us, then by all means scoot off and have a little look. Anything you want to have a closer look at, message us and we will be able to bring those to you. And don't forget, use LE10 when you're checking your basket out. The prices that you will find for all of the items now have been reduced to their lowest price that we're bringing for you, but you can get an additional 10% discount. Lovely Ellie, as you can see there, she has got a birthday, which is what we're celebrating. And we're celebrating with the code LE10. Use that up until midnight and then you'll be able to get a discount of 10% on all your goodies in your basket from HobbyMaker. So yeah, make sure you're using it as well. Now, one of the things that I would certainly urge you to consider is this brilliant tool, because I don't know how you are in your craft room. With mine, it's everywhere. Bits all over the place, and you can never find the thing that you need, and you end up going buying another one when you've already got one at home. So this is a brilliant idea. It's a way of storing maybe paints, could be other things.
Yeah, it could be anything, bottles, jars, anything that's sort of I think I measured it at 3.5 centimetres diameter for the bottles, so anything that size. It's got the spinner bit on the base. So it looks quite complicated to build, but there's actually not that many pieces. Let me find, what did I do with it? Where did it go? There we go. So there's how it comes, just like this. You've got your instructions on the front. It's not that complicated to build. Let me see where it's open. You've got, let's take this out, if we can open it up a little bit more. There we go. Slide it out. All right, do you know what? We're just gonna, hang on, losing my scissors.
Measure the size of the circle to, I think it was 25 centimetres, wasn't it? If you like an old money, as they say, 10 inches. So
right, so pop that out.
In a plate.
So we discussed earlier about the metal spinner. So just be careful with this. It is sharp, it's metal, it has got some sharp edges. Just don't let the kids anywhere near it. So to do the centrepiece, you've got 2 pieces. Just slot them together, and that is your stand that goes up the middle. You've then got a base, and the bigger square or the bigger holes are at the bottom. So then you've got that one goes, so if you match them up, you've got a big hole, and then one with the holes with a big cross in the middle, and then you've got the smaller one, and they go just like that. So slide them down over the top of this, right down. And then that one is your base for your bottom layer. And then that goes on top with a space in between, and that's what holds your bottom paints. And then your next one goes on top, if I can lift it, there we go. And that is your top layer. And again, you've got a space of maybe about 1.5 inches to put your next layer in. And then it all just slides like so and just pops into place on the base, like so.
Do like a dry run before you glue
Yes,
everything.
yes, definitely do a dry run. Make sure that everything fits in. So I won't put mine in just now, but that just slots into the base where you've got your cross. And then again, same with, oh, actually I had it the wrong way around. So that's your bottom one, and then that's the top one with the smaller cross. So, and it just slips in.
Do you have to use all the layers? Because I've got a hankering to put cupcakes on this.
Oh, you could. So if you wanted to, you could just use the solid parts and not
Like a little
use,
afternoon
yeah,
tea
and
or
not use the top.
Don't spin it
Holy
too
bits.
quickly, because we don't
Yeah,
run off into outer space or anything.
Cakes flying everywhere. And then, as we said before, you don't need screws to put the base on. Just glue on the top of one of the sides. It doesn't matter which side. They're both it's different colour on the base, but it doesn't really matter which way around you put it. So which way, and then if you're going to move this, so you've got it on your desk and you're going to slide it in and out and in and out and in and out because you want to get it, put it away, get it, put it away. I would personally maybe just put like a little bit of felt or something on the base just so it doesn't scratch your desktop. I don't want anybody, you know, having big scratches up it because you've moved it. Once it's got the paint in it, it is pretty heavy. So it does weigh, let me just lift it. It is weighty.
And
so it probably weighs a good 50, no, maybe not, maybe about 10 pounds. So it is pretty heavy.
And also as well,
it's about
6
kg.
kind of little homes in there.
Kg. Kilograms, kg. Goodness me, my brain stopped working there. Yes, so there's 30 holes on the top, 30 on the bottom.
Perfect.
And then it can spin.
There you go.
And
the footprint of it, as we said, about 25 centimetres. So if you think of a 12 by 12 paper, a little bit shy of that because that's usually 30 centimetres.
I would also say that if you're loading it and maybe you don't have the full 60 paints, try to do it kind of equally. So don't have them all piled at one side because eventually it's going to start to lean. Yeah. So if you've got them, kind of spread it out. Start from the centre on both bottom and top, and then just kind of spread out from that. And then that way you're not going to have it leaning one way or the other, because the last thing you want to do is build it all up and then it all just kind of starts slowly leaning over, because it is heavy. Like I said, it is pretty weighty.
There's weight to it.
And then there we go. Pop that back up there. There we go.
Nice idea. If you have managed to fill it with all your different paints, maybe put them into different sections. So it could be like your metallic paints. It could be that you've got your pastel tones. It could be specific paints.
Just a thought as well. You could also, if you didn't want to, you could take, if I take the top 4 layers now, I've just got like a coffee cup with my water in it. You could actually glue a plastic pot or a plastic cup into the middle, either with water or without. I wouldn't, if you're going to put water in it, don't glue it in place. But to store your brushes or even your water and things like that as well. So if you don't want to do, or maybe you don't have enough paints, then you can always do that as well.
Good tip. Like
pop a little cup on the top. So
make it into whatever you want to. That's the key thing, isn't it? So there you go. A popular item, that particular one. But we've had a request. The lovely Sue in Devon has asked about the flower and vase kits again.
So this is one right in front of me. That was quite good. So it comes all flat pack. So all your bits and pieces. So you've got all your little flowers and leaves and things there that you can paint or not paint. I have chosen on this one, on this occasion, not to paint it. I'm just trying to see.
Now this has been a popular one. Popular one because 20% of the stock has gone.
Let me find it.
So if you do like the idea of this, I think it looks lovely in its natural state, but obviously you can add colour to it, and you've kind of got multiple layers in there. So it's building up the depth, and you've also got the acrylic in there as well, which is giving you that see-through aspect. And the kind of the leaves kind of come in and out, depending on which ones you want in there.
Right, so again, if I just cut this open, give me 2 seconds.
Lovely.
Georgina doesn't like it when I tear it. She's just telling me my ear. Right, so you've got, in this one again, you've got your full kit, you've got your instructions. down the bottom. This one you layer up from the back. So start at the back. You've got all these different pieces. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 layers that don't have the tab on the bottom. If you can see, there's nothing there. It's just the exact same shape 4 times.
Okay.
Then we've got, let me move the instructions out of the way. We've got 2 there, that one. You've got your acrylic, and then you've got your 3 layers to do your base. Right, so that's all the leaves. Let me just move that out of the way.
Oh, I love this. Okay.
Right, so you've got your 2 pieces of acrylic that we talked about earlier, where you've got the white here, and they have just got a little sticky. If I just grab, I probably should have put my glasses on before I tried to do this. Grab it with the edge of my scissors. There we go. Right, I'm going to put my glasses on so I can see.
Okay, you go for it.
There we are. Right, so
this is to protect it in
yes.
transit.
So let me see if I can get hold of it. There we go. If I just peel that off, you can see it is quite sticky. So just peel that off, and that is on both sides. So both pieces, it's on both sides. Peel that off, and it just protects the perspex from getting scratches or dents, anything like that.
Okay.
3 layers. So you've got obviously your base is the biggest one. Then you've got the next layer on top, and then the next layer has the 2 slits. This is what your base all fits into. So, as I said from the instructions, you've got instructions on how to build it all up. So, these pieces go on, and then everything else you've got to fit in one way or the other, depending on what the instructions say, because I honestly can't remember which way it all gets built.
Kind of locking
so that's
together,
yes,
yeah.
and everything just locks down. So once it's
and obviously when you're at home,
there we go. So that's it,
time,
all kind of built in. This bit then, and like I said, it has got an order on how to do it online on the instructions, but I think there's just one piece that goes in between those layers, if I'm right. Pretty sure it does. Oh, I think I've got it the other way around. That way. Spin it round. But like I said, you've got instructions. I'm not reading the instructions.
That's
I'm doing
fine.
the typical build flat pack furniture and not actually reading instructions.
Well, the thing is, you need your
So,
adhesive, don't
and then
you,
you've got all your
everything.
different layers that all go together. This part is optional, so that goes on the front. Obviously, your acrylic's got to be in there as well. And then this is the base that builds up onto that. So, like so.
Perfect.
So that creates the front of the vase.
Captured that rattan really
so
well.
If I flip that round, that's the built one. So you can see you've got all the different layers. So you've pretty much got one layer, and then all your other layers, and then another acrylic, and then another layer. And that's how it all goes together, like so. And then all your little flowers and leaves just slot in.
They look fabulous.
Again, if you want to use all of them, you can do. If you don't, that's fine. You can use 1 or 2, keep another couple for different projects, and just slide them all in, paint them up however you want to. So you can leave them natural the way we have, because I just thought it looked pretty the way it is. It just made me, it was more like kind of the rattan style that you get anyway. And then
looks very effective.
So you can see from the side there is a lot of layers. There's 1, 2, hang on, glasses on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 8 layers that go together.
That is brilliant.
To make this vase. Obviously, it's not waterproof.
Yes.
If you don't want to use these in it, that's fine. Put some artificial flowers and things in it. Don't put water in it.
You know what I'm thinking as well? You know, if you've got something that you're saving up for, a special holiday or something like that, you could potentially not use the actual foliage in there and use it almost like a money jar. So pop it, and you can actually see it raising up. You know how sometimes you see them where they've got different levels? So there's
Actually, you might find there's one on your website.
Oh,
there should
really?
be that I had last year. It should be the Easter Bunny candy jar or something like that. It should be. I'm thinking it should be on the brand page. If not, it should be, because I've had it on here last Easter.
It just reminds
me of
it
was like a jar shaped with the acrylic, and it has the bunny ears and a slot for you to put the money in the top. Or sweets, or like little mini eggs, that kind of thing.
Oh,
so
Oh, now, did you?
Yeah, so that should hopefully be on the brand page. If not, let me know and I'll get Liam to get it on there because it should definitely be up there.
Oh, fair enough. Well, I can hear the tap, 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 tap. Now, of course, one of the first things that we brought to you in our 2 hours, which we've only got about 30 minutes left of now, I don't know where the time has gone, but we've been bringing you all sorts of personalisation, and that is the beauty when you've got some fabulous ideas, which our Leona has put together and brought to us, and then you can really get involved with your personalisation. And this is another one.
Yes, so this is the home sign. So I love this. I think this is, and I actually painted this one to go in my living room. So we've got 2 different signs with 2 different colour schemes. But you get all the pieces that you see here. The only thing I need to know, it's on this side, isn't it? There we go, is what name to put here. So it will come all flat pack. So you actually assemble it, paint it, build it the way that you do with all our products. But what I need you to do, if you want to do this and have it, say your name is Smith, you want the Smith family. What you need to do is when you place your order, just send me an email to Leona, Leona, at glitzcraft.co.uk. If you get stuck with that, just contact HobbyMaker and I'm sure they can pass it on to you. It will give you it'll email straight to me. Just tell me the order number or your name, your address, any of that information. I can get the order from there. And I just need to know what name you want on it. Now, obviously, my name's quite short. It's only got 4 letters. If you've got a 10-letter surname, I can do it. It will just be squished down so that it's big enough to fit onto that square. So, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters is going to be roughly this size. Anything longer than that, it will still be the same height, but it just will be squished in a little bit. You'll still be able to read it. If I don't think it looks good in that font because it is a little bit more squished, I may change the font so that it looks better. So just don't be concerned that it might be slightly different. It's just depending on what size of surname you've got. Obviously, if it fits on there and it's great, then I'll use that font. Or if you prefer a different font, then that's also fine. So if you want something that's a bit more blocky, a bit more sort of, masculine, that's fine. Just let me know and I will do that for you. As I said, I just need the name or your address or order number and then whichever name that you want me to put with it. It will all come flat pack. If you want any of the personalisation stuff, it may take an extra day or 2 because obviously none of this I can prepare beforehand. It is simply that I've got to go back and get and sit at the computer and make it all for you. Then get it cut by the laser and get it sent out to you.
I've got a feeling that people will be ordering this hour and then next thing they do is send that email.
I love it. Like I said, I decorated this one so that it goes in my living room. So my living room's kind of grey with some pink accents. So that is going in. I've got a big media wall that I had done last year. So that is going in there.
Nice idea. And again, that's the key thing. You've got different components. You've got the house and obviously you've got the word family, home sweet home. Those are all a standard. It's the actual name that you can be changing and the colours as well. So of course it's going to come to you in its raw state. I'm going to turn this around again just to show you that when it actually comes to you, you've got these little stands on there. So it can be freestanding. You don't have to add those if you don't want to. So you could actually have it so as it goes flat against a wall. And of course, if you do want to add some holes yourself, then you could get your drill out. Just be careful. Obviously, if you're using a drill, make your little holes and then you can hang it up using some of your kind of cord or twine or whatever you choose. But of course, everything that's standard on this is the word where it says the and family, home sweet home and that fabulous wreath. Obviously, those are all included. But don't forget to get your personalisation done by Leona, just sending her that email through. So there you go. Where am I? $10.99. I nearly said $16.99. I thought, no, that's not right. But you've even got your 10% discount on that saving there already. So yeah, absolutely. I'm adding money on. I've got the concept of a saving. So there you go, $10.99 if you fancy getting hold of that one as well. Now, we haven't got a huge amount of time left, but we've got some fabulous, very classy products, I think, on the show as well. And this one is made up of a trio of flowers. And you've got some lovely artwork that you can use in a variety of different ways. And the beauty is you can actually change the colour of them as well. And that's what you've got over there.
Yes, so this is the wall art. I've got one set here. Let me just quickly show you what that one looks like. So that is one set there that looks like so, and they're all painted up for you. So that's one set. What I did is earlier today before I went on air, I've painted the background so that you don't have to sit and watch me paint in the background. And then again, I'm going to use the paint pens. Oops. Now, let me see if we can find... We did black earlier, so let's go with gold. Let's see, that's not the one. Hang on, because I've got about 4 million paint pens here. And I'm not joking. That is the fine one. Right, we'll keep going. Keep going. I told you there's about 1 million paint pens in this thing. So if I don't find them, I've got those two, but it is in here somewhere. There's one. Where the heck is it?
It's right at the...
It's going to be right at the bottom.
Guaranteed.
There we go. And what it is I've actually got some doubles of some of them. So, and of course, it's the one that's right at the bottom. So I've used acrylic paint on this one. And I know you can see some of the line work that's on there because I was probably doing it in a bit more of a rush than you were. So again, I've got these ones are the Spectrum Noir paint pens. And again, you just need to colour.
So straight onto the MDF?
Straight onto the MDF. There's absolutely no need to prime it. If you want to prime, the only thing I would do is use it if I was doing white. So it's got the little corner piece, the little mitered corner there. I don't know whether you can see that or not. And then just paint away.
I just about see, yeah.
So
but we don't have to join that corner.
No, it's just engraved to make it look like you've joined it. But it's trick of the eye. So it's all just engraved, so you don't have to do anything.
Fabulous artwork. I mean, really classy styles. Obviously, you're working on the rose, but you've got 3 different flowers featuring
There we
these
go.
as well.
There we go. Just keep filling that in. So you would do that all the way around, and then you can do the rose as well. Now, let me just make sure that you can see it. Yeah, you can. I was going to say, I've probably picked a colour that doesn't show up very well on the green.
Oh no, we can see it, yeah.
See
You can
it.
see a little bit of shimmer and shine there as well.
So,
obviously, you're using your Spectrum Noirs, but we saw you using Posca pens earlier on, acrylic
absolutely.
paints.
Acrylic paints, you can spray paint. So if you're at home, just make sure you use it in a well-ventilated area. It's quite funny because I take my dogs to work. So, and any time I spray paint, as soon as they come in, because I've got upstairs, we've got an office, and downstairs we've got this big sort of garage area. So we'll use the garage area with a roller door.
Okay.
So we open up the door, obviously, to let the paint fumes out. But as soon as the dogs come down into the area where we've been spray painting, they just start sneezing.
Oh.
It's so funny. You just see them sitting there and going,
oh, bless.
So whatever is in spray paint obviously irritates the dogs' noses because it's really quite funny.
Oh,
but usually,
sensitive, aren't they, those noses?
Yeah, it's.
I'm just wondering as well, what about...
Yeah, it has, spray paint has got a very strong smell. It's one of those things that you, a lot of people love it and a lot of people hate it. It's like petrol. I like the smell of petrol.
Oh, no, I can't.
Or, you know, some of the pens as well. That I don't think, these ones don't really smell, but some of the pens you get have got a really strong smell, and I like the smell of those as well. So I'm a bit... It's like petrol as well. Not diesel, because diesel doesn't smell nice, but...
I remember my mum...
But petrol's got a funny smell, so...
I remember my mum having a... Now, this is something that many of the people that are in the studio will have no idea what I'm talking about, a twin tub washing machine.
Oh, my grandmother had one of those. Yeah. Yes, I know.
And there was like a hose, a rubber hose that you used to have to kind of put into the sink.
Yep.
So as when it spun round and all the water came off, it went down the sink. And I used to love the smell of the hose. Even now I can remember being a little girl and thinking it was just a fabulous smell. But yeah.
I remember the big tongs that you used to get with the twin tubs. I remember my gran, I used to go and love playing with the tongs, getting the clothes out of the water, dripping wet. So
yeah, nobody here has a clue what we're talking
about.
No,
if you're younger than 40, then no, forget it. So no, I remember my grandmother having one of those.
I was just thinking earlier on as well, could you use something like a PVA and glitters? If you
absolutely could, yeah. So you can also paint with the glitter paste.
Oh,
so it's all on, if you go to the brand page for Glitzcraft, there's loads and loads of different colours.
Okay, worth checking out as well.
There we go. So I'm not going to paint the whole frame, but you get the idea. And then you've got the words here now. I'm definitely going to put my glasses on for this one. Right, and then bear with me till I find on this trolley, probably making loads of noise.
That's okay. So these are words that are etched in. And
They
you've got-
are
got
engraved.
3 different phrases on each, one different one on each of the 3 plaques that you've got within these.
I
as
did
well.
have a nice thin black one out, but I don't know what I've done with it. I've probably put it back in here.
Gone into a safe place.
Yeah, no, it'll just be in amongst all the other millions of pens that I have in this bag. Right, no, that's not it. I keep thinking that's it because it's black, but then it's got a different coloured lid on it. So, I can't find it. Let's just go with this blue one.
Okay.
So if you've got a very fine area like this, then no, that's not going to show up at all. So
Have you got the 3 that you were showing us earlier on?
Yes.
Can I borrow those to show
You
us?
can,
For
yes.
the life of me, I couldn't remember the different flowers. So you've got obviously the rose that we've just seen being decorated. Obviously, different way. You decide. So we've got much more pastel backdrop on the one that Leona is doing. The words "Be kind" there, as you can see, featuring on the rose. And again, changing up the colours. So you've got the floral head in one colour and the stem in another, and then the leaves in a different colour as well. So that is one of the plaques that you've got in there. You've also got this almost, I don't know what this, it reminds me a bit, I think it's called Morning Glory, where you've got these kind of trumpet flowers, which is beautiful. And again, with this particular one there, you've got a different phrase there as well, which I can't read from the distance that I am at here. And then the last one that you've got, definitely freesias here as well. So again, on the freesias, what does it say? Love grows here. All 3 of those. So you've got obviously lots of creativity. They could all be in the same colour theme if you're wanting to, or you can kind of mix those up to fit your own decor as well. Now, have you managed to find your pen over there, my lovely?
No, but do you know what? I've just realised I think it's underneath all of the stuff that I've been piling up here. But no, I don't know where the black one is. We've lost it.
So just
anyway,
a micron
just
pen.
a very fine. So like this one here is the white one. So you could potentially, let's see if it shows up in the white.
Do you need it to actually sit within the groove to draw?
No, you can actually just, it will, if you've got a fine enough nib. This one's quite light. But if we had the black one, it would definitely show up better.
Well,
But you want a nice fine nib. So either paint pens, or you can even use like a Sharpie. You know, one of the fine Sharpies will work as well, or a very fine paintbrush, and then you can paint the words in. If you don't want the words there, that's fine. You can actually just flip. Now you can see we've got lines on it, but there's nothing to stop you drawing some lines across it once you've painted it, and then you could put if you don't want those words on it, then you don't have to have them on it.
And also as well, I think that you had a piece that got some wallpaper in the back of it as well, which I thought was a really clever idea.
It's the different one, but it's got wallpaper in the back. So.
And it could be a case of, it's a different project, but a similar.
I mean, all the MDF is a similar idea. You can paint it, you can paper it, you can decoupage it, you can put glitter paste on it, you can put glue and glitter on it. I mean, literally, MDF is one of those things that you can do virtually anything with. Yeah. So it will take anything. You can emboss, stamp on it, emboss on it, absolutely anything at all will work.
And the nice thing is, if you're not happy with the results, then all you need to do is go over it and paint it out, and then start with another project. So this is the beauty of it. It's a really, really versatile base to start with. It can kind of cope with a lot of things, so definitely one to go for. Now, of course, we have 23 brand new items that we've been sharing with you. We've got a shelf sitter, which is the one where, hop.
Oh, the hop
there
one.
We go.
Yes,
the one
that's
got
right there.
There we go.
Yeah.
And again, you can see lots of dimension with this one. So you've got the letters H and P there, and obviously the O represented with your bunny. And he's got all those carrots.
Yeah, and again, the carrots are not attached. They come separate. So, and also, if I think, there we go. There's the base. And then that's the top part, and then it all just sits in. So if I was you and I was going to bring this out for Easter and then put it away again, I would probably not glue the base.
That's a good tip.
And then that way you can flat pack it and pop it away.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh, hang on, I've just lost my microphone.
Oh.
Glue-wise.
Now, Kathleen has emailed in or messaged in, I'm not too sure, but thank you. Good question. So when it comes to the actual construction, is there anything we need to bear in mind with regards to adhesives?
Anything kind of, I'm not that keen on using like a silicone type glue on bits that you might see. So unless it's completely hidden, I would stay away from it, because I find over time it goes a bit yellow, which is fine if you don't see it. But if it's if it's front and center on something and you can see it and it looks a bit yellow over time, it does kind of show up. Any kind of white glue is good. So usually any kind of glue that dries clear will work really well. If you've got a favorite kind of like PVA glue that you use at home, then absolutely just continue to use that. Wood glue is ideal because it's got a bit more thick, viscosity to it. But anything like that, wood glue, PVA glue, anything that dries clear, any of that kind of stuff. Hot glue as well, although I tend to get all these stringy bits when I'm using hot glue.
Heat guns are good for that. If you've got heat guns,
really?
Yeah, apparently.
I also find sometimes that with the hot glue, that because the back of the MDF is quite smooth, that it can actually peel off quite easily.
Okay.
So I would go more with like a white glue, a PVA glue, a wood glue, that kind of thing.
Loads of top tips. Anything that we should avoid when we're working with MDF? That's something.
No, obviously if it's spray paint, make sure you use it in well ventilated area. Keep it away from pets, otherwise the dogs will be sneezing like my two. Other than that, no. I mean, paint wise, anything goes. Literally anything goes. So if you get these little paint by numbers that maybe the kids don't use, or you've got these little pots at home, absolutely that's fine.
With the smaller areas, you don't need a lot.
No,
so
and if you've got paint and you're painting it on and you think it's starting to get a bit dry and it's maybe soaking into the MDF, just add a little bit of water into your paint. Don't go overboard, because obviously it will soak into the wood. Dip your paintbrush in and then use that to spread the paint. It's fine. It's not going to cause a problem. You can use, once you've painted it, if you want to do like splatter effects with your paintbrush and all that kind of stuff, go for it. Paint, wallpaper, decoupage, napkin art, all that kind of stuff will work really well on your MDF, and that way you can decorate it however you want. If you've got scraps like the Easter and the spring ones that we had earlier, if you want to use up your scraps, then you've got all that you can stick those on top and make it whichever colour schemes and things that you want.
I like it. And keep it indoors, so not
indoors,
unless it's like you're bringing it back in after a couple of hours,
if
like
you're going to put it out on the door for Easter Sunday, that's fine. If it's sheltered, it probably will be okay. It's not going to get too much rain and things onto it. It probably will be okay. To be safe, get some clear varnish and just varnish the life out of it. Make sure as well that you go around the edges. So not just the fronts and the backs, make sure you get all the nooks and crannies and the little edges, get all that covered in the varnish just to seal it. So if you want to put fabric on, you could do that as well. Just paint the glue as if it was paint. So paint the MDF, stick the fabric down. I would probably say let it dry before you start cutting the excess off. So say you were doing like the P that's on here and you paint it with the glue, put your fabric on it, wait till it's dry, and then just use a sharp knife just to go around the edges. You could potentially also use sandpaper. So same with paper. If you want to stick paper onto it and you don't want to like sit and trim around the edges of it, get a little bit of sandpaper, and once it's dry, just sand it. Cut, trim so that you're not like sanding like an inch of paper away. The other thing I've done, I can't remember which one I did it on. I painted, I put paper on. Oh, actually, I know what it is. It was this one. I put paper onto that part there and that part there. And when it was dry, I just trimmed the edge, and then I used the actual blade, carefully, the blade of my scissor, and actually just ran it along the top. And it kind of wore away any of the paper that I didn't want to be shown. So
top tip. Love it.
There we go.
Learning so much in this hour. And if you have just joined us, do go back and have a little look, because we've had nearly 2 full hours with our lovely Leona and Glitzcraft, and so many beautiful projects, 23 brand new projects we've been sharing with you. Now, of course, you've kind of got all sorts of decoration for your home during the springtime and also during Easter as well. And of course, we've just been talking about the Easter shelf sitter, which is something that you're going to use to decorate your home. We've got Easter ones as well, haven't we? Or mantelpiece elements. We've got a carrot shelf sitter. Now,
That's that one,
is
yeah.
that this one? So here you go.
That's the one with the little bunny.
There you go. And he's having a little delve into the carrot trough.
Yep, so on that one I just painted it all in acrylic paint, and then I used a little bit of like a wax just to go around the edges to kind of darken it down a little bit. So.
I love it. Absolutely brilliant. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of that one, that's been one of the very popular items on the show, including the little items that I've got just to the side of me here, these fabulous little Easter gnomes. You've got a trio of those. So these are brilliant because you've got your bases, but then you play around with the different elements. So I'm going to move them away just, in fact, let me just put that one, pull the base off.
I tend to
think that you get
some of them I tend not to put the bases
well.
on because then they pack away easier. So, but obviously if you want to keep it out at home, then you can do that.
There we go.
So,
just so as you know that you're not getting the home sign alongside them. So you're going to get
you've got your three different
characters.
Yeah, your 3 different gnomes. You've got your Hello Spring gnome, you've got your little butterfly gnome, and then you've got your flower gnome. So all of those come together as one set.
Lovely. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of those, then the details are on your screen. They've been a very popular item. You've been loving your Easter gnomes as well, which I've got over on the top shelf here. So here we go. You've got one holding Easter eggs and the one with the little Easter bunnies.
Yeah, I mean, I call this, it'll probably come to you and saying the word peep on it. And the reason for that is when I lived out in the States, there's little marshmallow bunny things that come out at Easter, and they're called peeps. And they're the exact same shape as those little rabbits. So when I was doing it, I was like, it's the peep, it's the Easter peep gnome. And my husband's looking at me going, what are you on about?
I've never heard
What is
that.
peeps?
I've never
Yeah,
heard
he was like,
that
what are you on
before.
about? Anybody in the States or anybody who's been in the States at Easter will know what peeps are. Little marshmallow egg bunny things.
I love it, I love it. So Wildflower Home. Now this is using the personalisation, isn't it? It's not what I've got here. So you've got your Wildflower Home. Now this is something that's been brand new, and we've got a variety of different ways for you to get hold of these. So this is kind of a kit where you've got your 4 letters spelling out the word home, if you choose to put them in that order, and you've also got your plaque at the back there with the hanging holes on there, which you can add your cord or your twine or whatever it is that you're wanting to use. Now the design that you've got there are available as individual letters as well. So if you like the idea of that lettering but not necessarily the word home, then you can go for the individual letters. Now they're all under the same item number, £4.50 each, but this is the perfect opportunity for you to use your LE10 code, because it will bring the price down by a further 45p. Used for different names, so if it's one of those names that you spelt a little bit differently, then here you go. This is the perfect way for you to do so. And you just choose the letters. They're all under the same item, but really, really simple and easy. But we're going to be turning our attention to something that's been incredibly popular during this hour. Your home decor pieces, you're loving them. And the flower vase that Leona has got, I mean, this is beautiful.
Yeah.
Lovely, different style. I like
and you've
it.
got, like I said, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the leaves and flowers. And then you've got 8 different layers that go together. You've got instructions on the front that show you how to put it together. You've got 3 layers of the base, and then you've got your rattan piece on the top that you can either leave off or you can put on. It's complete. I like it on, but it's up to you. This is how it will come, obviously not built, but this is the colours and things that it will come in. So it will be all plain, and then you can paint it up and decorate it as you wish. It's got your acrylic on both sides. And then again, you can pop all your flowers and your bits and bobs right in.
That looks fabulous. I love it.
So, and it's a good size. So overall, when it's built, it is 22 centimetres tall, so 20 millimetres. And then obviously your leaves and things on top.
I love it, absolutely brilliant. So there you go, if you fancy getting hold of that, then please do so. Don't forget, if you have just joined us, go back and look at all of the other projects that we've got. 23 brand new items, including what I've got in my hands here. And if you do like floral content, we've got plenty of that, because the theme has very much been Easter and springtime, which of course, oh my goodness, we just love springtime, don't we, after all of that winter. So make sure you keep checking your baskets out. And if you have just rejoined us, don't forget your code LE10. Means that you can shop right the way up to midnight, utilising that and saving 10%. But straight after HobbyMaker, we don't say goodbye to you completely, because of course here at Gemporia Crafts, we've got lots more going on. Straight after, you don't have to go anywhere, you have got Gem Collector. Got the lovely Emily Fox joining us to tell us what's coming up. So Emily, what can we look forward to?
So many goodies tonight. Actually, in 5 minutes, starting at 8 o'clock, we have Toby Cavill joining us. He's another one of our gemstone experts, and he's bringing to us cashmere aquamarine alongside some of the finest gemstones across the world. Moving across then to 9 o'clock, we've got some kunzite specialist pieces from Afghanistan, and then at 10 o'clock, more celebrating our Gem Collector birthday. So hopefully I'll see you there very shortly.
Oh, definitely. It's worth looking into, because there's all sorts of fabulous things that happen besides us here at HobbyMaker. So it's always worth having a look and learning a little bit more. Now, sadly, today has come to an end here at HobbyMaker. Don't forget that code is valid up until midnight. But this hour we've been talking about Glitzcraft. When are we expecting you back again on our screens?
I'm back. What month is this? This is February. So 2nd of March is my next show.
Oh, okay.
So I'll be back 2nd of March. Only a couple of weeks.
I was going to say, that's not
yeah,
too
it's
long.
not too long.
It's a short month, isn't it?
Yeah, we've got some summer and kind of beachy stuff.
I love it. And social media, I haven't asked you about social media. Where can we see all these lovely samples?
Glitzcraft on Facebook, glitzcraft.co.uk online, and you'll find loads and loads of pictures and videos and samples and all that on there. And there's 2 different pages. There's a fan page and my own page. So you can join both. And then you can ask questions. There's always someone around to help if you need it.
And as you've seen from the finished samples that the design team have created, loads of ideas and inspiration. So do go and check out those pages. I will see you back here on the 18th. Yeah, we will see you very, very soon. But for the time being, good night, and I will see you very, very soon back here at 1 o'clock tomorrow.
Our UK-based call centre is